Hello? 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 He sounds normal. He sounds normal. He sounds normal.
What the hell?
He sounds normal.
What the hell?
He's gonna keep repeating over and over again.
What the hell?
He's gonna keep repeating over and over again.
What the hell?
He's gonna keep repeating over and over Alright, shut again. the fuck up. Alright. I have to cough, hold on. I saw it go blurry and I thought I had to pull her out. Bro, I'm like I'm dying, bro. She's back. She's here. And so am I. Bro, that was a death cough that I pulled out there. You didn't hear it, but that was a death cough. My mic? Can we hold on? I need to check this because I am actually kind of mad. Hold on. I'm kind of mad. This is... I have to check this. Check this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is me in a VOD. Talk. Say something.
Failed to send. Are you okay?
Why do I okay. Hold on. I need to listen to me. Monitor. All right. This is how I sound. Hello. Hello.
No.
Yeah, that sounded normal. Talk
Impossible.
again, bitch.
I have no connection.
That sounded normal too. Stop. Say something. I probably could have prevented that. Okay. It sounds okay. Okay. Turning shit off. Hold on. All right. What I wanted to check was, I was like listening to like my VOD or whatever. I'm like, this guy sounds like ass sometimes. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this? Is my mic all fucked up? And then I went into my filter settings and I just had like, they were all fucked up, bro. Like the settings weren't correct. They were just, and they were like all in different. It was like I didn't set it up properly. It was just like they were just all fucked up. I don't know how to explain it to you because like, okay, so when you put filters on your mic, especially via OBS, fucking dumb, fucking blurry ass motherfucking bitch. Doesn't matter. When you put your filters on OBS, right? Compressor, noise suppressor, expander, limit. There's like an order they're supposed to go in to make sure, right? Like everything gets outputted properly. And so it was like not in order. And then secondly, there's these things when you have like a limiter on, or let's say a compressor, they're like little sliding bars and they're meant to be at a certain position. For example, noise gate, right? You can when you have a noise gate, you can have a certain closed threshold, certain open threshold. Same thing with like if you open up your limiter, right? Just so it doesn't explode. I think I had a limiter set. No, it was a noise. It was, what the fuck was it? I had something set where like one bar is supposed to be lower than the other one, but it was just inverted. So it was just like, it was just making everything sound horrible. Anyways. I realized the reason my settings were all fucked up like that was because when the fucking Barkio dog app that I used to watch my damn cat, that shit fucked with my mic settings. I remember I was trying to fix it and I deleted all my filters. I deleted my mic. I unplugged everything and I put it back in before like I figured out what it was. And I remember I could go to the stream VOD right now. I could go to it right now, and I remember I was just fucking with the settings. I was trying to get everything back, and I wasn't paying attention. I was just sliding bars. I was just that's why they all were fucked up, and why potentially I sounded a little more ass than normal. And it makes me kind of angry. But not really. It doesn't actually make me angry. I'm not an angry person. I'm not disgruntled in any way. And I only have happiness in my heart. Except... why does it say that? I opened my Discord. It says I'm streaming... Oh, it says in my stream title. That's funny. Streaming Klee-nhiemer featuring Barbie. Me. Blush emoji. Alright, whatever. I don't like my hair. Can I say that? I just like... See this? Like, what's going on with this man, bro? I don't want to get a haircut. It's so expensive. It's so expensive, man. If I go get a haircut, I gotta pay like $30 fucking, man. I don't want to do that. Anyways. There's this event. It seems really cute. There's a skin for Klee. As I can tell, I'm a Klee, not a Klee main, but I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. It tastes like my hands are dirty. I have a Klee figurine. I showed it off once. It's cute. It's the one made by MiHoYo. She's sitting on her bomb and it's going like, no. I have that, okay? You just have to believe me when I say that I have it.
Once there was a glorious
Shut the fuck up,
kingdom.
Venti. They're getting new weapons. New battle pass weapons, finally. I've been waiting because like these are kind of boring. I have the same issue with the battle pass weapons that I do have in Honkai Star Rail, where it's like I don't want to get them because I know I'm such a gambling addict that if I like a character, I'm gonna roll for their light cone as well. So there's no point in me buying battle pass items if I'm gonna use a character, it's just gonna be, it's like I'm not gonna use the battle pass weapon. I'm gonna use their light cone or their special weapon that they're meant to have. Because I'm a gambling addict, I can't help it. I admitted it, okay. Bro, I can't stream this much. I'm not able to stream this much. This is impossible. I can't do this. There's too much shit here. It takes me like 4 hours just to get through one of these. And by the time 4 hours is up, I'm tired as hell. I got a whole ass event to go through, man. I can't do this. I have so many world quests too. I was thinking of literally just playing this on my downtime, this game. Because there's like actually too much for me to just be sitting here talking for like 18 hours straight. Remember when we complained about there being no content? Remember people are doing that now in Honkai Star Rail? Just you wait, man. Just wait. Genshin Impact. We're like, oh, there's nothing to do, man. Fuck MiHoYo. I love their game, but there's nothing to do. Now there's too much to do. It's crazy, man. Hello? Wait, this is very important. Mail? We got mail. Oh, it's Kujo-Sara's birthday. There's a survey. We could do the survey. Maintenance. Dodoko, where are you? Hold on. I think something happened with my screen. Nothing, you know, I think something, oh God, I think something weird happened to my screen. I think my computer's updating or something. I can't quite, I don't know, man. It's very strange. Like, something weird is happening. I don't know what's happening. It's, holy shit, man. Oh, it's okay. I think I got it. I figured it out. Here you go. Alright, I'm back. Oh, fuck. Oh, what's this? Breathe. I'm sorry.
Check my bow.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure I did it right.
Oh, I'm so ugly, bro. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I don't really care that much. Oh, big cat. I love big cats. Oh. Klees! Holy shit, I'm sorry. I drink a lot of Celsius, okay? I can't. This is what happens when I drink Celsius. Okay, here's what I've been thinking, because I was I was playing on Honkai Star Rail. And I was realizing I'm not paying attention to the fucking story. What if instead I play Genshin Impact and I don't pay attention to Genshin Impact and then save all of my focus for Honkai Star Rail?
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler. I've been waiting
Consider
for
it.
you.
Whoa.
There's 2 Klees.
Looks like Jean wasn't
There's
the
only
only
one
one
Klee.
waiting for us. Klee and Kaya are here too. Oh, it's Paimon and Miss Honorary Knight.
Hi, Klee.
It's been so long.
Ah, look who it is.
internet. Hold on. I need to double check something. Hold on. Okay, I had red bars for a second. It was scaring
You've caught
me.
me completely
I
off
was
guard
scared.
this time. But then again, it's always a pleasant surprise when you two show up.
Guess we were so excited to see Jean again that we forgot to knock. I hope we didn't startle anyone.
This is gonna be another like spectacular extravaganza for Klee.
Wait a sec. You weren't talking about anything that we're not supposed to hear, were you?
I was just showing Paimon the way. I'll leave it to you for now.
Showing your guide
I'm not
the
paying
way?
attention again,
Yeah,
bro.
right.
I read that sentence and I didn't process it.
It's been a while since we last met, but I can see you two haven't changed
True.
one
I
bit.
haven't played this game in so fucking long.
Don't
I've
worry,
logged
we
in
weren't
like
discussing
once every
anything
3 days
confidential.
because I remember the game exists.
In fact, we were just talking about you.
Maybe we should let the star of the story explain it in their own words.
Finally, it worked.
Yeah! Let me tell it! Let me tell it! A few days ago, I was reading Todoko Tales in the
I was
solitary
beating the fuck out of the
confinement
voodoo
room
doll. You don't even
when
know.
All of a sudden, whoosh! A letter came flying in through the window.
Poor Klee. She talked about being in solitary confinement like it's just normal. Klee,
Flying
you
through
shouldn't
the
be
window?
that.
How does a letter fly?
Good, that's what you deserve.
Like a bird
Dude,
does.
Klee is like
It was
MiHoYo's favorite
flapping
character or
its
something.
wings. It couldn't
Well, I guess to be
even
fair,
talk.
she is Alice's daughter, who Alice is like the strongest mage in the world or some shit.
Well, it was a bunch of stuff I didn't understand.
You couldn't understand? Then it must have been talking about how to avoid solitary confinement.
Klee was reading a book in solitary confinement when a brick smashed through the window. It said something about watch your back. I didn't quite understand it.
Kaya?
You don't want me to see No, it's because there's an event. I
Just
have to
saying.
do this,
We don't
okay?
want to let a teachable
Let's just
moment
I can't
slip
just
by.
okay, to be honest with you, I do genuinely enjoy Honkai Star Rail way more than I do Genshin Impact. But like I feel like, you know, I like Genshin Impact too. I've invested too much time in
Okay,
this
I know.
to be like bye.
Anyway, the letter said, "Oh,
I have to
Klee,
play
are
this
you
game."
behaving? I see you've wound up in the solitary confinement room again." Sorry about that.
Alice, Alice like doesn't really care that Klee is
Mommy is busy these days and can't
he is a
take you
nuclear
out to play.
physicist.
But there's good news. I have a friend who has very kindly invited you to visit her.
That I've decided 2 years ago Genshin wasn't worth it, because as time has gone on, I've been vindicated more and more. Genshin is worth it. It's just like
Oh, so the
I don't
letter's
know.
from Alice.
I don't know how to explain it. I like
In
Genshin.
principle, yes. But the issue is that Alice's friend lives
Genshin made
quite
you
far
climb
from here.
mountains so that Honkai Star Rail could be turn-based
The letter says,
and not make you
Mom's
climb
friend
mountains.
lives in Sumeru.
Honestly,
The
I
Knights of
feel like as
Favonius
time
could
goes on,
never
I'm
agree to send
more
Klee off to Sumeru on her own. But Klee is
okay. I was gonna say I'm
rather
less
intent on
likely to
taking
spend on
Alice's
Genshin,
friend
but
up
I
on
literally
this
just bought the
invitation.
Klee costume, so
Yeah, I really want
I have to. I can't spend money on both these games, you know. I have to.
You see? So we were wondering, who can we send with her on the journey? Preferably someone who's
I think I'm gonna be
reliable hero
homeless.
and with a history of saving Mondstadt.
Unfortunately.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to see us.
I do apologize, but Klee gets along with you so well. We couldn't think of a more suitable choice.
Here's the thing. Why would you need a Barbie pie primo just to fucking go get the primos? I was thinking about that. Like Genshin, I don't know if Honkai will get to this point where you kind of just solo clear everything. But like Genshin Impact, when I see a group of enemies in the game, it's like the easiest. I press 3 buttons and everything dies. You know? I don't know. Hopefully Honkai Star Rail doesn't get like that.
Sure, we can do that.
I hope I
no
still have to
problem,
like,
right?
I don't know. You're addicted. You've fallen for the trap.
Can you really
I know I made the joke that like I'm a MiHoYo spy, but like actually MiHoYo should just be paying me. I'm a mobile game ad, bro. Of course. Bro, wait, that's why MiHoYo always does the like, that's why they always sponsor random streamers who don't know anything about Genshin Impact or like Honkai Star Rail. That's why they hire them to play the game, because they play it. Like, remember Moist Critical? I remember Moist Critical played I remember Moist Critical played Genshin Impact and he did not care at all. And he was so bad. And I feel like it works to some people. Like you're who's targeted right now.
See,
Just think about
I
it,
told
okay?
you that she'd agree.
Just wait until Blade
In
comes
that
out and you're like,
case,
oh, bro,
we'll
I
leave
gotta
Klee
get
in the
Blade.
trusty hands of the traveler.
He's genocidal and he's racist. It's just like me.
And you too,
This is you,
Kaya.
by the way, not me.
You should join them.
It did take a while, but it worked.
I noticed you quietly completed that backlog of paperwork we had. You deserve the chance to unwind a little.
If his auto heal works when he ults, I feel like it should, right? It's just when someone drops below HP. I don't know. It depends on what it says in the writing. The Honkai Star Rail is cool. I like the micro interactions. I feel like Genshin also has that, but they're just so like, you know, they just happen so quickly, and it's like I don't know. It's weird.
So you
I feel like I'm
noticed.
playing
Well then, I
League or
suppose
some
have
shit.
no-
I don't know.
Wait, things will go even more smoothly with Kaya around.
Plus,
Still,
no rules are meant to be
Sparrow
broken
is
here.
pretty far. It's gonna be a
I have to talk about this game, not Honkai Star Rail.
Don't worry. Mom's letter had a magic invite inside.
Magic invite. Wow.
We just have
Wow.
to shout out where we want to go at
I'm
the
impressed.
same time, and poof, we'll be there in the blink of an eye.
This is impressive, honestly. Most of the time when in Genshin Impact, when they're like, oh, look at this cool item, they just go, there's nothing in their hand. And everyone's like, whoa.
Definitely make things easier.
Who cares about Archons? I agree. I actually so agree with you. I was reading the Aeon lore, and I love the Aeons. they're so cool. They're like fucking Lovecraftian beings who are also just like absolute psychos. Like they're so obsessed with this thing. They're just weirdos. They're weird psychos who are like so strong and powerful and like otherworldly. Whereas like the Archons in this game, I mean they're cool, but they're kind of like just dudes. And it's also so, it just, they don't feel powerful because you have them in your party, right? So like Raiden Shogun, oh, Raiden Shogun's so powerful. She's known to like split an entire island and snake in half. But then like when you use her in game and she swings her sword and does like 36 damage to a Hilichurl, you know, like it's just not, it takes me out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like the Aeons, I don't think the Aeons will ever be like playable, but like,
It only works
I think that's a
3
good
times,
thing,
though, so
'cause
we should only
they're like
use it when we
incomprehensible
really
beings.
need to.
And they're really funny. Some of them are really funny.
One for the way there, one for the way back, and one extra, just for good measure.
But if we're gonna really think about it, okay, a glider, right? A glider that's in Genshin Impact is found in Herta space station which implies that these worlds are in similar universes. Thus, you can derive that potentially everyone who has powers here are also Pathstriders that derive their abilities from the Aeons that exist in the world beyond this, and that the Archons aren't actually like the highest form of beings, but are just really powerful Pathstriders. Think about it.
Sounds very mysterious. I still think
Because we know the
should use it
Archons don't give
sparingly.
people their visions. Right? It's like been proven that they don't. Like Venti has
After
no
all,
fucking like
we don't know the exact location of
Anyways,
where we'll
just-
be headed, or what
it's too much
dangers we
thinking,
may
okay?
encounter on the way.
I love the Aeons though.
Here's what I
They're fucking
suggest.
awesome.
Traveler, you're well connected. I'm sure you must have friends who are familiar with Sumeru. I say we start by teleporting to one of them.
Teleporting. How did he know?
It'll give us a chance to test out the magic invite.
He's
and
breaking the
also
rules
find
of the game.
ourselves
He
a
shouldn't
local
know about
guide.
teleporting. Except he should, because in lore, everyone knows that these things exist. They just know how to use them. The crossover conspiracies? I actually think there's like no crossover whatsoever. Because like, if you look at Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail, they have characters who like exactly are like one-for-one alternate universe versions of each other, like Bronya and Bronya, as well as Bronya and Bronya, and Bronya and Silverwolf, and then Bronya the Herisher, and then Bronya. And then there's also the Bronya who has the dual SMGs, and then also the Bronya who uses dual P90s. That one's also, I think. So yeah, you know, there's a lot of crossover there in terms of like one-to-one. Whereas Genshin Impact is mostly like original characters.
That kind of makes sense. And since it has 3 uses, there's no point
It's like
letting one of them
isolated
go to waste.
from all the Honkai shit.
Couldn't have put it better myself, Paimon. So, do you have a
How many
particular
Bronyas are there?
contact in mind?
I mean, if we're gonna really think about it, what's her name from what is it? Zero. I know. What's her name? Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn. What's this chick's name? She's in Genshin Impact. So if you really think about it, we can connect her to the greater
Well, we need
Sony
someone who's
PlayStation,
familiar with Sumeru and can
canon
be our
universes.
guide. So, sounds like we need a forest ranger. And everyone knows that the best place to go looking for a forest ranger is a little place called
Gandharva
That's
Villa.
the one. Maybe we
Wow.
can get Tainara to help us.
Yay.
All right, Gandharvaville it is.
Okay, I'm happy wherever we go, especially with Kaya and Miss Honorary Knight.
We should be on our way then. If you'll excuse
This
us,
shit's
acting
poison.
Grandmaster.
It's poison,
Yes.
but it
Let
tastes
the
so
wind
good.
lead.
And it
I
feels
wish
so
you a
good.
safe journey. And Klee,
Klee.
I know. I'll be careful, I promise.
When Klee says I'll be careful, it doesn't mean I'll try not to get hurt. It means I'll try not to hurt other people.
Great. Okay, here goes nothing. Take us to...
I'm a walking advertisement. Play MiHoYo games, drink Celsius, eat Taco
Gandharvaville.
Bell.
Grand Arbor Hill!
I should be getting checks from all these places, okay?
No, it's not a hill.
Paimon, you sent us to a hill. How could you do that? I had to rewatch my own stream in Honkai Star Rail because I didn't know what the fuck was happening.
We made it. Paimon was sure we were about to end up someplace super weird.
Yeah, but you play Honkai Star Rail. It's good enough. One day you're gonna eat Taco Bell. I know you are. And the caffeine pills are gonna stop working. You're gonna have to drink Celsius. So think about it.
Sorry, it was an accident.
No, I didn't. I purposely watched my own stream so that I know what was happening when I played it again. And like, there's like a whole crisis going on, and the whole place is on lockdown. I thought we were just chilling in the Lufao, the Xiangzhou Lufao. Apparently, there's like a crisis happening with like the Mara Struct. Like, I knew parts of this, but it didn't occur to me because I was too busy, like, not paying attention. You think I'm gonna get soft locked? Nah, I'm good.
It's okay, Klee.
I'm good.
News is this
Rules are
magic
meant to be
invite
rules are
really
made
does
to be
work.
broken. Just you wait.
Fascinating. One moment we're in Mondstadt, the next we're in Sumeru.
So this is where Mom's friend lives? Wow! There are so many big flowers! Oh!
Gandharva
and
Village.
jumping mushrooms!
Gandharva Village.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet! Sumeru's full of strange stuff like this! Like,
Ores with mushrooms growing on them. These guys are so cute.
yeah!
And then you can eat them and get meat
Mama
and
was pretty
mushrooms.
creeped out the first time we saw
Very
one of
lucrative
those.
business.
Listen carefully, Klee. Those jumping mushrooms are called fungi. They may
Can you
look
believe
cute,
Fontaine is
but if
coming
you
out?
get too
I like
close to
didn't
one, it'll
realize.
try to hit you
I guess
with
we're
its
all too
cap.
distracted with Honkai Star Rail. But like I didn't realize that like
Really?
legit Fontaine is like the
Okay,
next
well,
update.
I'll hit it back with my cap!
And like just to be clear, I will play that, but no, Fontaine is the new area, you fucking stupid fucking. It's the new area. It's like the whole new zone. It's like a new if we were to take the Astral Express and get a new region, it's like that.
And then I'll hit it with the hood on my jacket,
Alchemy
too.
Commission?
I'll definitely win if it's two
No.
hats against one.
I'll definitely wait, what was this
As
lady
long as
saying?
playing with hats doesn't escalate to playing with bombs.
It's I think it's
Where's
France.
your friend?
Is the
So we
area a
should be able
he?
to convince
Im-
her to
and
keep
I
this
don't think
trip
so.
explosion-free.
There's like a hot
Right?
judge guy though. Oh, and then a new character who like looks. It's a. How do I? I don't know what I'm searching on Google. Fontaine. Oh, yeah, it's based on France.
Uh-huh.
France is
I'll
a
be
he.
extra careful not
It's
to
a
blow
he then, yeah.
anything up. I mean, I'll try my best.
You wiped off the
That's
Gandharva
very
village off
good
the face of the
Klee.
map.
You're being
Face of the
very
world.
grown up today.
Oh
I'm
shit.
super grown up. I'm already the Spark Knight. Okay, Spark Knight. Well, keep up the good work, because very soon
Dying.
we'll be introducing you to a friend of ours called Tainari in Gandharvaville.
Oh no, Klee accidentally dropped the bomb. Now Gandharva village and Tainari don't exist anymore. I'm scared for Klee. Her mom is like not really raising her, but also is raising her. And I'm scared when Klee is like not gonna value human life as she should. She sees this as like ants. Oh no, my bomb accidentally went off in the convenience store. You know,
Uh,
I'm scared.
Hey, look, it's Kale. Huh? And is that Eula?
Yo,
with
what
her?
the hell?
What's she doing in
Eula.
Gandharvaville?
Who is this character? I've never seen this character before. Does this character exist? Is this a new character? That's crazy. Who is this character?
I've definitely heard the other
He does
forest
physical
rangers
damage? That
mention
sounds like
somebody
really
just
bad
like
and not
that
good at
before.
all. And it almost seems like if they were to make a physical damage character, they wouldn't invest in that type of archetype for a character for like the next 18, 20 updates. And they just kind of forget
see.
about her until they're like,
That
oh
looks
shit, we
like
need to
my
fill
suspicions are
fill this
correct.
time period between our updates because it's
Who do we
boring.
have
Let's just
here?
put this shitty character here that nobody wants. Even though everyone loves her. It seems like the type of character that this
Traveler
is.
and Paimon.
Just a
Huh?
hunch.
Oh, Kaya and Klee are here too.
They don't say words. It's just
Kale.
filler.
It's been ages.
It's filler, but it's cute. It's cute filler.
Yeah, what are you two doing here?
And dude, Moist Critical posted a video that was like, I'm starting to like One Piece. And I was like, okay, maybe it gets good like 20, 30 episodes in. No, his ass is like, finally, after 300 episodes, that's his voice, by the way, 300 episodes, it's finally starting to get good. And I'm like, what? 300? What the hell are you talking about, man? 300? I'm really glad Star Rail isn't just 15 of these crossover events in a row where random people from different corners of Earth show up. It's gonna be like that. Actually, they can't do that. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. They can't do that. I was thinking about that. They could do that with like people in the Lufau kind of, because they're like actually spacefaring individuals maybe. But like there's no way anyone in Belobog is showing up anywhere else. Those people are like still stuck on that planet. Their shitty fucking cog technology.
What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into a fellow Favonian captain this far from Mondstadt. How's the vacation going?
Seriously? Bring the whole crew, why don't you?
Is it just Paimon, or does Eula not look particularly thrilled right now?
We're all
Oh,
here.
cool! Great idea! Let's go!
If you're trying to accommodate me, there must be some misunderstanding. I'm fine. There's nothing embarrassing about running into colleagues in the wild.
I'm contemplating spending like $500 on Kafka. Okay.
But earlier you...
I just had to say that
Great.
while
Well,
looking at
I'm
Eula,
sure
because she
there's
kind of
a
reminded me of
fascinating reason
Kafka.
behind why you're all the way out here in Sumeru. Do share it with us.
I don't know. I just felt the urge.
If you must know, it's a little complicated. But simply put, I'm searching for a cousin of mine from the Lawrence clan.
Yeah, but I want to like... I
He
don't know.
went missing recently, and after searching his home,
Right.
we found evidence that led us here.
It's just-
He appears to believe that somewhere in Sumeru
Fine.
lies the key to restoring our clan to its former glory.
He came all the way to Sumeru for that? What was he going to do? Enroll at the academia?
That would be quite a roundabout way to achieve his
I doubt
goals.
he came here to learn. He's much too old to start getting a basic education now.
Why is
And
Kai...
from what I
Okay,
know of
she's
him,
explaining why
I
he's
doubt
here.
he has any interest in intellectual pursuits.
He's doing some shady shit as always.
All he cares about is restoring his clan's honor. Nothing wrong with that idea in principle, but I'm not certain how fanatical he is about it. So, there's no knowing what lengths he might go to. As a knight and a member of the Lawrence clan, it's my duty to make sure he doesn't bring harm to others.
Oh, if this is true, then your cousin is quite a man of action. Traveling alone to Sumeru from Mondstadt is no mean feat.
Oh, it's her cousin? Wait, what?
Nor is daring to make me personally concerned about his safety. He has no idea what's coming to him.
You know, underneath it all, Paimon thinks Eula's
True.
a really caring person.
True. It's actually sad that they kind of forgot about Eula.
Yeah, she's the
I mean, I guess this was bound to happen
She got me
eventually.
some
There's like so many
last
characters
time.
that some of them just like stop existing. Remember Rosaria? Because I
He
don't.
is family, after all. Anyway, I will
Remember
make sure
Shenhe,
to
who's
find
just,
him and
like,
escort him
bigger
safely back to
Rosaria?
Mondstadt.
Better Rosaria? Like cooler? She's a ghost version of herself? She doesn't exist anymore either.
Now, back to you. How and why did you all suddenly show
Does
up
she?
here?
She appears in the shadows and like says some weird shit and then like leaves. Or like it's like, oh, Rosaria was behind
I'm afraid that could be
this
tricky.
small tiny event.
Master Tighnari is still at Partis the Eye delivering his lectures.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
He
And that
hasn't
actually
been
doesn't
back for
exist.
a while. But I think I'll be able to help out. The description in the invitation letter is vague, but I'm pretty sure it's hinting at somewhere
Desert.
in the desert.
The
Oh,
desert.
Klee can blow shit up all she wants over there, man.
Does that mean Mom's friend is from the desert?
You've ever been to Klee? If
Guess
you've
I'll
ever
go
been to
desert for now.
Sumeru City, they fucking hate the desert people. You could annihilate all of them and they wouldn't give a shit, bro. I'm just saying, Klee is free real estate out there.
How Matra Sino once told me a strange rumor
You can
about
go
that part of the
Oppenheimer mode out
desert.
there.
They say there's a secret domain there that can make all of your wishes come true. Wait. You said I should just call him Sino.
Sino.
I keep forgetting that.
Huh.
You know what
Domain that
the
makes
Barbie
people's
Oppenheimer
wishes
stuff
come
reminds me of?
true.
When people like were, I don't know if they were shipping. I think that's like, that was when it went too far. But when people were doing the like the Isabella Animal Crossing and Doom Doom guy shit. It like started off cute, but I feel like I saw some cursed shit near the end of that.
So is it true? Does it really exist? I probably
It's kind of
would've believed
similar.
it a few years ago, but now that I'm a little older and wiser,
I don't understand.
I think it makes sense to be more skeptical about things like this.
This explains a lot. The domain could well be a myth, but he probably figured he had nothing to lose.
Intend
If you intend to
please
search
allow
for
me to
this,
join
my
you.
cousin has
You guys
quite
are
a
too
collection
slow.
of
My
books
brain is
about
on
Sumeru
overdrive
desert
right now. That was
mythology on
Celsius
his
in my
shelves.
body.
I highly suspect that he too is looking for that domain.
Can I come too? I think
Ollie.
you might need me there. You'll definitely need a local guide while you're in Sumeru. And I think I have what it takes to be that person. Plus, it's a forest ranger's duty to bravely lend a helping hand to others in need.
We have every
Yeah.
confidence in your abilities, Klee. Our party grows bigger and stronger still. What say you to this, Captain Klee?
I think it's super cool.
Also, I think it's Klee, who I've had this image in my head where she goes like, I don't know how to do it. Okay, she does this weird pointy thing, and I feel like it's been in my head for so long, and I wasn't sure who it was. I think it's Klee who does it. We have to wait for her to drop it though. To drop the double finger point.
But in a group, you have a whole ocean. So I'm sure Mom's friend will be super happy if I show up to visit and bring a whole bunch of friends with me. That's the spirit. In that case, let's get the magic invite to take us there.
I forgot that we have that. We could just teleport anywhere with the envelope. That's what was that what he was talking about when he said teleportation? Can you stop DDoSing me, please? I need the internet. I cannot leave my house or I'll literally die. You're really fucking that up for me. I'm sorry. Revenge for passing me in Trailblazer rank or whatever. Hold on, I'll be back. There's like something screaming. Hold on. Like an alarm going off, man. Why? For 5:03? What's there happening at 5:03? It requires an alarm.
Wow, what an incredible sight.
I guess going to work. I go to work at 5 sometimes. Who would pass you in Trailblaze level less if you used your Trailblazer power? You're not getting my count. I worked hard to create the most powerful Stell.
Yes. The scenery is quite magnificent.
And ever since I got Clara, I was looking at Clara and I'm like, Clara is literally just a better Stell. She doesn't have the cool rules are made to be broken, but like physical damage. Her E is a group attack that hits everything, and then her Q taunts everybody, and then every time someone hits Clara, they get a mark, and then when you press E, it does another instance of damage or some shit. It's like she's just better. Also, you would benefit from my sick ass Stell. Don't talk shit. I've been farming her traces. I'm really sad though that she kind of sucks. I keep trying to play through World 4 of Simulated Universe, and like it's just so sad to hit something with my bat and be like, oh. See, you're no life.
Are you okay?
You're
Lula?
sick
You
no
don't look
life.
so good.
And also you're like metagaming. You got fucking Lucha. You have fucking Lucha. You're using Preservation Stell. Like, okay, by the way, let me just put Preservation Stell, go in fucking Simulated World 4, and then pick every every preservation fucking blessing that I can find. Don't talk shit to
I'm
me.
fine.
Don't talk shit to me.
Just taking a moment to acclimatize.
You don't know meta, but you know how to fucking use Google and go on
The air here
Priden.
is much
Priden?
drier than in Mondstadt.
Pridewin. Pridewin? How do you say this? Pridewin Institute, and then click on Honkai Star Rail, and then go to the tier list section and look at the characters, and look up the detailed guide. I know you know how to do that.
This area doesn't look very habitable, and
No, yeah, I definitely need a
see
healer.
domain entrance nearby either.
The stain is like the thing that I'm missing. March is pretty good, but I feel like I need the E6 March to, even like if her healing is like not that good, it's like every little bit helps.
Oh no. I didn't pronounce the
I really want that
destination
E6
wrong,
March.
did I mean, I don't.
Because like the
think
more I
did.
look at March, the more I'm like, I really like March. Preservation still. Yeah, you could also use her with Clara. 'Cause Clara benefits from being targeted. If you have Claire, you could use her taunt on, well, it's like a, I don't know, it's like a shitty taunt, but it kind of taunts.
You got it right. It definitely wasn't your fault. I said Gandharvaville wrong earlier, but we still ended up in the right place.
Klee's right. We're in the right place.
We
There's no doubt
teleported.
about that.
They have good flow together. True, true, true.
Maybe the entrance is hidden under a sand dune.
Who knows? We'll just have to start by looking around.
Let's go.
What
are we looking for?
Tired
Ow!
and so thirsty.
It attacked me.
We should have found something by now. Unless
I was
there's a
thinking about that. I'm
problem
like,
with
we're
the
not even
magic invite.
playing. I'm not even paying attention to this again.
Huh? Uh-oh.
To pay attention to
Did I
Klee, look,
break
she's
it by
sad.
accident? But I didn't do anything. Todoko will back me up.
Klee
I'm
is sad.
innocent.
It is very hot.
It's definitely not your fault, Klee.
I don't want to turn my aircon
Not
on though,
even a
because then
wrinkle on it.
my computer's gonna turn off.
Does Miss Honorary Knight have an idea?
Go stick your head under the sink.
Ah, Paimon knows where you're going with this.
Yes, we can try and get the domain to find
Interesting
us.
approach. Assuming, that is to say, if it was sent from within the domain, the invite likely has some sort of connection to it.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I get it now.
Oh, there's a little
I know
Dodoko face
a
on the back.
super
It's cute.
special trick we can use.
Called
What kind of trick?
explosions.
Can you...
Of course. Mom said that if I ever need help, I just need to shout this out loud.
Dear God, tinkle, tinkle, hoy. That's for you dark motherfuckers out there.
Magic invite.
Not even dark.
Magic invite. Klee needs your aid. Do something now, so Klee's not afraid.
It's close enough.
Look, something flew over.
It looks like a bottle.
Dear God, tinkle, tinkle, hoy.
Remarkably effective. That's one trick I'll be keeping up my sleeve in the future. You should make a note of it too, Eula.
Absolutely not. It's not my style.
I suppose bottles are pretty common in Sumeru mythology. So, is this
What is this?
supposed
It's
to
kind of
be the
cute.
entrance
It's got
to
like a
the
little
domain?
island in the middle.
A domain? In a bottle? Huh. Well, if there's one thing we learned in Liyue, it's never judge a domain by its cover.
True, because they all look the same. They all have the same structural architecture. Except this one. This one's unique.
Guess there's one way
It's
to
either
find out if this
big
really is the
rectangular
way in.
building,
Come on, reach out with your hand.
or it's just a door with the like shitty staircase leading to it. This is new. This is exciting.
Wait,
Hey, don't run off and leave us all behind.
Sorry. That's if you like what you heard, that is Unwelcome School by Blue Archive. Well, it's not by Blue Archive, it's by Mitsukio. You would be surprised, who is an awesome bossa nova instrumental musician for Blue Archive. Which is strange because Unwelcome School is a very sensory overloading song. It's good. It's a good song.
Incredible. It looked so small from the outside.
I think I could play this because it's from a game.
Everyone, I suggest that we stop here for a moment.
This is not.
We should take stock of our surroundings before deciding on our next course of
This
action.
doesn't match what's happening right now, but you just have to listen because it's a good song.
Anyone heard the story of the magic bottle?
Right now, shut up.
Oh, you mean the one about King Destret and the genie in a bottle? I've read it before, but I struggled with some of the vocabulary. What's the story about?
I'm paying attention, kind of.
Mom told me a story once about a group of adventurers who went to Bottle Land,
Baldland.
but I don't think there was
Welcome
a
to
magic
Baldland,
bottle
where
in
only
that
bald people
one.
are allowed to enter.
Don't worry, Klee. I can tell you all about the story of the magic bottle. But if you keep running
One of
off
the
on your
rides is
own,
through a
you'll
haunted
miss all the good
house,
parts.
and people with hair jump scare you.
Oh.
Or bald
Okay,
people by bald
got
people.
it. I'll
Oh
stay
no,
with you
hair!
from now on.
You
No.
sense it too, don't you, Kale? Something's not quite right.
I love the strange, just absolute bullying and hatred towards bald people. But it's done in a very endearing way, you know?
The scenery
Like, oh,
here is
I love bald
beautiful,
people.
but
They have One
it's
Punch
too
Man though,
bright.
right? So they deserve to get
There's
bullied a
no
little
trees
bit,
or
right?
hilly desert here
I mean, you got
anywhere.
One Punch Man on your side.
Maybe
Plus, every time I go out in the sun, I get fucking
Inside.
blinded.
This place is super big.
Barrel?
Just like Fischl's immer Nachtreich.
What has Traveler got going for them? I don't know. They're such a. They're honestly like such a blank slate.
Guess we won't know until we get
They don't
there.
like do anything. They're not like. I think it's because this game lacks a lot of like flavor text, whereas because Honkai Star Rail is more like your standard RPG where you can like click and interact with stuff and then you get like dialogue. This game doesn't really have much of that. Hasn't got that flavor text to really give Lumina personality. So I don't know. I can't tell you. Honestly, they have nothing going for them. I still have this crackhead theory. I'm gonna say it. I'm saying this. I'm predicting it. Time and time again, I've predicted this, okay? Paimon, if you remember, what is that game called? Sorcery? If you remember from Sorcery, there's like the fairy creatures who are able to prevent you from using magic just by existing within the vicinity of you. I think Paimon, right? Crackhead theory. I think Paimon is sort of like that, but she's more like instead of preventing you from using magic, she's more like a fate sealer. By existing within Paimon's domain, you become unknowingly to Paimon a slave towards a certain fate. That's why Traveler is so nonchalantly goes along with everything Paimon wants. Like there have been times where I feel like Paimon will literally, they'll give you the option and Paimon will forcibly rip the option away from your hands. It's kind of crazy. This is my crackhead theory, okay? Maybe it's just copium for why Traveler has no personality. Wait, oh no, I do. But also, I think you're right. I think Paimon is just... Paimon's the spokesperson. What am I doing right now? Oh, I'm completing 3 aim challenges. Let's go! Let's go! Do you think the next game MiHoYo releases is a gacha FPS?
Easy money.
Easy money. Gotcha FPS. First person shooter. Wait, but then you can't look at your character. That like defeats half the reason why people buy characters. To like climb a wall and like it's not your business. What if they release, I don't know, what games do you like? You actually like Honkai Star Rail? Are you gonna keep playing that? I'm actually surprised that you're playing it. Like genuinely surprised that you played it as much as you did. Oh, this is so cute. Look at this. Look at this. It's cute. They're cute. It's Kaya. He's not as cute, but he's handsome, I guess.
There is no escape.
Ah.
Quietly now.
Dude, I just pressed a button. Everyone's dead.
It looks like no one set foot on this road for quite some time.
This was Honkai Star Rail. At least I could have went like.
The further we get, the more I
Then
feel like this place is a
Fucking
whole
Stell
lot
would have went
bigger
like,
than we
rules
imagined.
are made to be broken.
Hey, there's something strange up ahead. Let's check it out.
Got charm. It does have a lot of charm. I really like the amount of effort put into like the little things. Like you could really, and I think Genshin has this too, but it's just harder to find. But yeah, there's a lot of like cool stuff in that. In terms of gameplay, I also agree with that, but like as you can tell, I'm bad at it, so I will never be able to to really embrace that complexity. I was reading a guide on how to build Yukong because I wanted to play with Yukong, and that shit went crazy, man. I was like, I don't know what I'm reading.
Wow, it's a big ball of water. I wonder what it feels like. Can I touch it?
See, the fucked up thing is like certain characters you need to build a very specific way in order to get like your perfect min-max like ordering of characters so that things happen generally the way you want it to happen. But then like all the substats are gotcha.
It's so big that we could probably pass
Like, no.
straight through it.
Didn't want 7. Oh my god, Lumine. That was like the cutest thing you've done in like the past 2 years of Genshin Impact gameplay.
That's so scary. Stop giving Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
On terrible purchase rate Stellar Jade. You should at least do the one-time purchase, okay? Because that's a good offer. You get twice, you get 2 times the amount of Stellar Jade. You do the one-time purchase.
Let's not touch
After
it for
that,
now.
you don't have to pay anything,
We still
right?
don't know
After
enough
that,
about our environment.
no more money.
But we can't just do nothing at all because then nothing at all will happen.
I have a feeling that this could be the core that sustains
The game
this
is easy,
entire
but
bottle
also the
domain.
Reddit is wrong. The Reddit? It's a one-time. They usually refresh it per year, though.
In which case, the moment we touch it, this place will instantly revert to its original size, with all of us still inside.
Every anniversary, it gets
Yikes.
You're not wrong. I'm pretty lucky, and so like if I drop 100, I feel like I tend to get value out of it. But there's one time where I dropped 100 into Honkai Star, or not Honkai Star, into Genshin Impact, and I used all of it. And it just it eviscerated into the wind, into nothing. It was just gone. I didn't get anything. It's literally I got nothing. And it made me realize like
Hey, Paimon won't touch it.
how
Please.
atrocious the rates are.
Are we really gonna get squished inside a bottle?
And that's part of the reason why I want to spend all my money on Kafka, is because I'm delusioned by the fact that I got Seal and Branya within like 20 spins.
Of course not.
And I got
Klee.
Clara in
I'm
like
sure the real
30
core of
spins.
This domain is hidden away in a very safe place.
I'm running on that gambler high, you know what I'm saying?
Somewhere like
I feel like when Kafka
Over
rolls
there,
around,
for
I could get
example.
E6 in like $100. Express Pass. Express Pass is
I was so nervous that I didn't
the only
notice
thing I
anything
buy in
at
Genshin
all.
anymore.
Wait, who goes there?
Who goes there? Oh shit, it's that thing you can stick your head into and gain memories. Girl.
It's the waterball monster! Ah, the waterball monster is real!
Gurgle.
It doesn't seem hostile. In fact, don't you think it looks happy to see us?
This guy Kafka was cringe. I actually really like Kafka. She's like damage over time, right? It's cool. But also, I do want Lucha as well, just because he's such an insane healer.
Really?
But also, if I get Lucha, I feel like, does he make the game easier? Like, just because I remember when people rolled for Zhongli in Genshin Impact, Zhongli made it so you never had to dodge. You just press E on him and like you just don't take damage anymore. I feel like Lucha similarly, he just like keeps everyone alive so easily.
I don't
Would that be a
think
fair
that's
comparison?
Are you water droplet?
Oh, he's a cute water droplet. Wow.
Oh dear. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm not understanding a word of this.
Use a healer, it would make the game easier. I do agree. I want Bilo. I don't want to use fucking Natasha, bro. Oh, you fucking died. No. My friend. Oh no, he's down there.
Why'd it stop?
He's waiting for us.
Maybe it can understand us after all. Oh, I get it now. It's leading the way for us, just like the cats in Mondstadt.
Bilo has definitely felt like that. Like I wasn't getting close to dying, but buying us made doing some of the fucked up rippy stuff in Sim Universe feel possible. Sim Universe 5's boss. How did you do 4? I think 4 is possible. It's just like every time I do Sim Universe 4, I always go for this like stall type gameplay, and then I can't kill the hands fast enough at the end of the Svarog boss fight, and the hands explode and insta kill my teammate.
Like the cats?
Yeah.
How so?
When you're walking around,
Like
in
I can
Mondstadt
survive the
City,
fight,
sometimes a cat will show up. on
and
the side
it's
of
just like
road.
the explosion of the hands just do so much fucking damage. They just insta kill my my dude, no matter how many like fucking they drop whoever they were grabbing. Bro, I think you're right. I think what I'm doing wrong is I've been playing Bronya wrong this entire time. Apparently Bronya, you're meant to like normal attack with her a lot because her advance forward makes it so she just normal attacks so often, which also like gives you just a bunch of points, and then you could use the E like when you have like a super attack ready. I just use E on Bronya every single
It'll
time.
walk
I don't know.
ahead
I
of
was
you
reading
for a while,
I was trying to
and if you're
play the game
curious
right.
enough to follow
Okay,
it,
I'm not good at the
you'll
game. I have to
soon
read
find
guides,
yourself
okay?
in front of a fine
Don't hurt me.
establishment called
The cat's tail.
Exactly. So let's see where this water droplet takes us.
Dan and Serval. To be fair, I refuse to use Dan and Serval. Which is fucked up, because Serval I think would work really well in a team with Kafka, who I plan on using. And she does shock damage over time. What is this? I think I have to hit that with Dendro. Oh no, I have to do this. I forgot how this works. What? He's on the card with her. Yeah, Kafka is like damage over time buffing, and then if you attack someone with damage over time, I think it does like an extra instance of damage over time. Some shit like that. I think you can run Serval and Kafka together, but I don't really want to do that. But I also don't want to run the weird glove guy. I don't really like him. Like his card art is pretty hot, but like that's it. The rest of them, I'm just not into them, you know? He's kind of a loser if you ask me. Weird fist dude. I know, what's her name? Fire Lady? I already forgot her name. Himiko? I know Himiko, like, she has a trace level up or something that makes it so that she has, like, a 50% chance to proc a burn in any attack or something like that. He's Sampo. Sampo is a character who, like, I don't want to use, but I like. But if they keep, you know, fucking with him and making him, like, cooler and cooler, I feel like at some point I'd want to run him.
Huh? Another strange contraption.
My God.
And there's a weird
Someone's stuck in there. Doesn't make a Demon Slayer reference when the Mist Hashira uses full breath concentration first form, which is like a stab move, but then he doesn't get out. He's just still in there.
That ball of water we saw
Starts to die. Hook burns constantly. It's an ass status. It's a real ass status? Oh, real ass. Oh, I thought you were saying it's bad. I was like, what?
Did the water droplet bring us here because it wants our help with something?
I could run Hook too. Hook's cool. Gurgle.
What? Your friend is trapped in the wall.
No.
Don't be sad, water droplet. We're here now.
I don't have Jeopard. Jeopard? Gapard? Garpard? I don't have Garpard. Sorry.
How are we gonna save them? Do we have to
I
break
wish.
down this wall somehow?
I wanted Garpard. But Garfield didn't want me, so.
We can't do that. No breaking the wall.
Do we need to find a key of some sort then?
Oh no!
He sacrificed
Where'd it go?
himself to activate this machine.
Look, the device has lit up. And it's projecting images onto the wall.
Abundance of preservation character.
A two-dimensional space with objects of the same composition as the device nested inside.
He's just there.
What Kaya said, and that's where its friend is.
I want to use him. Why? Isn't he like one of the best too? Isn't he better
But how
than Fire
exactly do we enter
Trailblazer
the image on
technically?
the wall?
Also, who would want to replace Stell?
Maybe we just copy what the
Here's
water
also my
droplet
problem
did.
with Honkai is like I've grown an attachment to both Stell and March. I don't want to get rid of either of them.
But what does that mean?
Hold on, I think Klee's onto something.
And then I really like Silverwolf too. I don't want to get rid of her. But then like I don't know. And then Branya is
Since
just
the
so
water
good.
droplet appears to be the key that activated the mechanism, we may be able
don't know,
to
I have
follow it
trouble.
inside simply by touching the device. The principle is no different than how we entered this bottle domain.
Fair enough. Okay, deep breath, then head in.
Let's go. We're gonna enter. Holy shit, is this Mario, bro? What the fuck? Go close to and activate the streaming projector to enter the preprint on the wall. What the fuck? Within the preprints, you can interact with objects or operate key mechanisms, solve the key puzzles, reach your destination, or complete the corresponding exploration objectives. Changing some objects outside can affect the environments within the preprints. So far, it hasn't caused problems. Keep March. No, yeah, I like March. I think I definitely can keep running her. It's just my issue is Stell. Like I love Stell. Okay, but like, oh, she fucking is so. Sometimes she just doesn't get it done. Her Q bat damage is like insane. The Q standard attack, but like past that, like kind of ass. But then again, she's not built completely, so maybe she'll get better. Get out of my way. Yo, this is sick. No, yeah, preservation still is. I know she's like pretty top tier. That taunt goes crazy. And I imagine if you run her with like the well, I don't know how well it'd work. Sorry, I'm just having fun jumping around right now. This is like exciting.
It was flat as a pancake in there, but as soon as it came out, it turned all plump and round.
Oh, they're friends.
Guess it makes sense that the water droplet's friend is also a water droplet.
True.
Aw, and they both do the same thing to show they're happy.
Oh, they both do the same thing. It's not like the developers just didn't want to do another animation.
Water droplet number 2 ran off.
Gives her like half her ult. Holy shit. That's crazy.
It's saying thank you, Miss Honorary Knight. That was a huge help.
It was nothing.
Traveler, how do you feel after entering that two-dimensional space? Any physical side effects?
Ah, the pain. I've been squished flat like a traveler pizza.
Quit while you're behind. You're clearly fine.
Well, I'm just glad that you're okay.
Good thing you is here to look out for everyone. Can't say the same for you, though.
Hey, you're just standing there.
Kaya.
You're not doing
You're
anything.
pretty quick to send the traveler inside.
Hey now, I only suggested that because I was confident
Genshin
that the
Impact?
traveler would
Yeah,
be
look.
fine.
Genshin Impact. Genshin, play this game. Play this game too.
Water droplet?
You want me to be
Is
bad at
there
this game as well?
anyone else here besides you? Yep. You know, anyone who looks like me.
It's
are
hard
my
to be bad at
friends.
this game, to be honest with you. Just are? I'm not bad at this game.
Hopefully
It's
this is a
impossible
good
to be bad
sign.
at this game.
Amazing. Come on, let's follow
You
it.
press 2 buttons. Yeah, I beat Melania. Gamer status because of that. It's just like turn-based games. I get too greedy and like scared to use my to use anything really. Like I don't want to rules are made to be broken like a fucking shitty dude. Ooh, sweet flower.
Shine down.
I beat her. My way.
Gotcha.
Dumpy dumpty go.
Alright, die. Sorry, it was the Frank Sinatra song. Was I? I just wanted to like... I didn't want to, you know, I didn't want to do the thing
I have no need.
where it's like, let me get Tish out. Let me also go laser mode. Let me respec. I just wanted to like learn her moveset and then get through it that way. That's like what I wanted to do. That was my goal. Because inevitably I wanted to do a every boss's Melania randomizer run. Every boss's Melania ×2 onslaught. This is so cute. Look at this. Bro, that's going on the playlist. See, Honkai Star Rail is just... I'm a gimmick gamer, okay? Especially when it comes to turn-based stuff.
Huh. Maybe more people live in this domain than we thought. And maybe that's where Auntie Desert lives.
This is cute. I kind of want to just chill here. It does. Well, I don't know about like in the main game. But like Simulated Universe, I was literally having so much fun with that. The gimmick game. I guess so, but again, this is my issue. Is like I just don't want to. I don't want to get. I don't know. Like I do think you can like make any gimmick work. Just the problem is, can you make any gimmick work while also running March 7th and Stell? And I think it's uncompromising in that way, in which it's like if you wanna go gimmick mode, you gotta fully commit to the gimmick. In order for you to like beat Svarog World 4 at least. Thanks for the apples, kind guest. My people have a traditional saying. Apples hold the purest water in the land, so your gift grants me endless power. Thanks to you, I might be able to memorize, metamorphose into something greater. You get 2 per turn. Bucko. Can you eat that? Is he able to eat this? You can get 3 from an Eidolon. That's where the credit card comes in, right? That's where, oh, I don't spend money. I just want to get the Eidolon, so I just put in like $2,000 to get the March 7th E6. Okay, buddy.
Idea, the situation is now critical. Our window of opportunity to fix this is rapidly closing.
So I don't like the Lance. I don't like Lance forward. I don't like that. I'm sorry.
I'm sure you've noticed just how much things have deteriorated
I'm an aesthetic
in
gamer.
recent days.
Wait for her to be on the card. Getting a 4-star full Eidolon set is almost more expensive than getting a single 5-star, I think. I remember I watched a video of someone trying to get Heizo C6. Oh yeah, I don't know how to say her name. Xing Shu? I don't fucking know. I have her E4 too. It's awesome. See, that's what I'm telling you. I want to run funny rock gambler lady. I want to run Stell. I want to run March 7th. And I want to run Silverwolf, but I need a healer. I can't do all of that.
But even so,
This is your home.
Fuck
Are
me?
you
Holy
really
shit.
going to let...
I live here, but it doesn't actually belong
Why
to
is she
me.
here?
Huh? Paimon knows that voice.
Putting number to bosses.
Anyone else who
Epic.
comes into this domain in the future will take one look at the ruins before them and conclude that this place was abandoned years ago. But just imagine how different things could be if you maintain this domain in perfect condition. Whoever sets foot
True.
inside would witness a magical wonderland. How miraculous it would feel to them to find such unimaginable beauty in the middle
What
of a
about me?
lifeless desert.
Oh, you're right, General. Truly, but
Crit damage and 70% crit chance on turn 1. So sometimes she does 30,000 damage to a guy. Holy shit.
Act now while you still
You really
can.
have just been
You
farming
have to
domains,
stand up
haven't
to
you?
this and break free from your
Using all
despair.
your like fucking alcohol bottles to refill on Trailblazer
The
powder.
most important thing is to have no regrets in the end.
well, no one chooses.
But you
to
spend
have
your
regrets, do they?
your gems on fucking refills.
But I take your point. I'll try my best to stop running away. But the question remains of where to begin.
Paimon's figured out who it is.
It's
Is it Miss
Kokomi.
Honorary Knight's friend from a faraway land?
She's a divine priestess.
A divine priestess? What's that? Is
Nah,
she kind
Kokomi's kind of like a
mage?
normal person. No, it's definitely not worth it unless you have a very large bank account.
What are you doing here? Huh? We have new visitors?
Hello.
Greetings, everyone. This is the Valurium Mirage, and I'm the caretaker, Adia. I'm so sorry
He's
that you have
cute.
to
I like
see
this place.
domain in its current state of disarray. We are actively working on repairs.
Did you see?
And everything will be back to normal shortly.
You're gonna be a Honkai Star Rail psycho. I know you are. They have a collaboration with tea places where you can go there in person and order Honkai Star Rail drinks, and then they give you merch. It opens up on the 19th. That's when it starts. And let's just say There's plenty in California.
Greetings, everyone. I guess I should introduce myself too.
Yeah, you don't need merch until they're like, hey, you want to look exactly like March 7th? Buy this new free, not free, it's not free, it costs a lot of money, genetic modification vial. Only in participating bubble tea shops. Yeah, but
It's all right. Just leave the introductions
if you
to
buy a
me.
tea, you can get tea, and then you can get the, you know, Planned Parenthood. True.
Kind of wanted to say hello in my own way.
They just give that to you? That's cool.
This lady is a visitor to the domain, just like yourselves. She is a formidable military general. Have any of
Wow.
you heard of Inazuma's Onmyo Chamber?
Omeo chamber. Sounds like a
What
torture.
chamber?
Sounds like a torture device.
Onmyo
Like the
Chamber.
medievals.
It's an elite training academy for gifted students of Onmyodo.
That's cool.
Practitioners are divided into 4 classes, A through D, and assigned the power of Shikigami based
Isn't there a
on their
gacha game
mastery
named
of the art.
Onmyo? Practitioners divided into 4 classes, A through D, assigned the power of Shikigami based on their mastery in art.
This lady famously led the Class D underdogs to
D.
victory against the Class A favorites
D.
in the final mock campaign before graduation. An astonishing feat that few in the history of the Academy have ever achieved.
Oh.
Hence, formidable general is no exaggeration. Isn't that right, General? What's wrong?
Having flashbacks to military school. That's what you described.
The favorites were beaten by the classy underdogs? Paimon's not completely following.
It's just like assassination classroom.
That doesn't sound like
It's
the
'cause Honkai
divine
Star Rail is what's in
priestess
right now, you
Honor
know?
Knight was talking about.
That's what's in.
Uh-oh. Did she just get caught lying in front of someone she was trying to impress? Or
Why do I
maybe
like
she
this
uses
game?
a different identity in her private life, and this is the first time her friends are
Because
learning about
it was what got me into like MiHoYo, which is what got me into Honkai Star Rail, which is the game I like better.
Seems
This started it all, you know?
also kind of cool. I guess having someone else to introduce you is a good way to make an impression. Maybe
I played gacha before
I had a title too.
before Genshin Impact, but like not as much as I do now. Strangely enough, what got me into it was a friend on a Discord server who thought Genshin Impact was an MMO, and he was showing me gameplay of it. I'm like, this looks interesting, I guess. I'll try it out, and boy, that shit was not an MMO, but it was epic.
Some people call me a general, but it's just their way of showing respect.
That friend no longer plays the game because, lo and
Actually,
behold, it's not an
Sangonomiya
MMO.
Kokomi.
Yeah.
Oh no. Sorry, my mistake, General. I mean, Miss Sangonomiya.
Call me whatever you like, Itia. The only important thing about names is knowing who's who.
Did you? Is it fair to say, like, you think the trajectory at which MiHoYo is advancing, do you think that within 20 years time there will be like a MiHoYo land? there'll be you know, it's like Nintendo land, there's Disneyland, there's gonna be a MiHoYo land in like 20 years at this trajectory. Yeah, no, it's crazy. I have this guy at work who, no offense to him, okay, but he's kind of like, you know, he's like a normal person. he's normal. He's like, if you think of a normie who's like kind of internet pilled, but like has a social life and talks to people all the time and goes out with people and goes out to party, he's that person. His ass plays Genshin Impact. Can you believe that? Like, that's crazy. That's a feat. You got that guy playing Genshin Impact.
It's like that story that Mom told me that time.
Yeah, no offense to him. He's like a normal dude. He's really cool. He's the type of guy to like invite me to go somewhere. Like, oh, you want to go out? I don't want to go out. Not because I don't like you. I just don't like to leave my house.
Klee can explain.
He likes to leave his house.
Basically, in the story, a big group of
That's what
people
makes him
go on an
normal.
adventure to Bottleland.
He's got great music
One of
taste,
them's
though.
called the King, and some of them are called
I'm just saying, like, it's kind of crazy that that guy is playing this game.
So, Miss Sangonomiya must
And I can see the trajectory. It all started.
Problems in the story.
It all started, and this is the seeds were planted with this takeover. You're not gonna believe it. He's in the AI, okay? The first VTuber, okay? Because she sparked the VTubing industry. Went psycho mode. It went crazy. VTubing also went kind of insane. It created a lot of weebs, let me tell you. VTubing created a lot of psycho weebs. Genshin Impact enters the stratosphere. Boom.
Perhaps.
I
a
see the
sage.
trajectory, okay?
Indeed. Wisdom is an important attribute found in military generals.
And Honkai Star Rail, you know, Genshin Impact it served as a nice, you know, it served as a nice takeoff zone for what inevitably becomes the husbando factory. MiHoYo had, you know, Genshin Impact, it has its husbandos. It has a lot of hot guys. But Honkai Star Rail is going crazy, man. Are Genshin Impact fans weebs? I think so, because it's very like, it's inspired, right? Like, it's like, it is a Chinese company, but this is like anime style culture.
Okay.
I would say it makes you a weeb.
Miss General it is.
They're all cops and military men. True. True. Well, I think
Fine by me.
I do think
Sounds really cute coming from you.
they're making strides, bro. The husbando
At
market
least cuter than my
for
pancake,
Honkai Star
that's for
Rail
sure.
like goes crazy.
Well then, how should I address the rest of you?
Where's the cop? That was too sleazy. I like Dan Hung, yeah. Dan Hung's cool.
How could I ever forget you? But what about these
About
esteemed ladies
Lucha.
and
Who is
gentlemen
Lucha?
accompanying
Actually,
me?
I didn't.
I'd be delighted
I haven't gone
if
to
you
the
could
part where you
introduce
see
me
more
to
of
them
him.
too.
What could I ever forget you? We're playing Genshin
Klee
Impact.
wants a title too. Okay, got it. Klee wants to be a mage. The kind that
Yeah.
flies around everywhere. Da da da. Whoosh.
I actually kind of like Blade.
Kaya can be the master thief.
If he keeps being weird and emo, I feel like I'd like him.
I
I have to see more of him.
And
Yay, I'm
Paimon
an.
will be the fairy.
Wow, you're so
Flies
original, Klee.
everywhere.
Master thief, huh? I did like playing
Well,
pirates
well,
as a
is an
child.
old man,
So
bro.
I suppose this is an apt role for me.
I breaks his
And I
back every
must
time he
admit-
takes a step.
Hold on a second. Are you saying the position of knight is now filled?
And what's
There
Eula?
can be the sword master who can cut
Sword
through
master.
anything, and also gets to wear a super sparkly
Well, is
cape.
like 75 years old.
That's more like it.
Don't talk to me.
And
He looks
Comet
good for a
can
75-year-old.
be,
Let's be real.
no, I don't mind. Healer is a
Healer.
great role.
She's not even
I
actually a
just don't
healer.
know if I'm qualified to be one. Whenever I'm thinking of titles for myself, I usually imagine myself as an adventurer or musician. I never thought I could be a healer. I mean, it feels like it should be Master Tainari's role if anyone's.
Also not a healer.
Don't worry, Kale. You'll be the bestest healer ever.
You don't talk
Don't
much.
talk much, but you're very kind, just like the healers in Mom's stories.
I had someone at work say that to me once. Some girl that I see, like, she works like once every month or some shit, and only takes morning shifts. And one time I was opening with her, and I was like prepping some shit. I don't know this girl, so why would I talk to her? She turns to me and goes like, "You don't talk very much, do you?" I don't know you, lady. Why would I talk to you? You got me talking to It's an important question, okay? You talk too much? Here I talk too much. In real life, I don't.
You'll
I'm not
do fine.
annoying in real life.
I heard you're good with bandages.
This is my house,
can
okay? I
patch
can
up
do
a
whatever I
wound,
want
can't
here.
you?
When I'm outside my house, I'm not a psycho.
I can pitch a tent. Maybe you heard wrong?
I don't... Whatever.
But I'll do my best. It's my first day filling in for Master Tainari, but hopefully it's the first of many.
I like this song, though.
This is a great
It makes me
idea.
feel like...
Once a new visitor arrives, they can assume a
Good.
new identity, then add in some role-playing.
role-playing.
We can't leave you out, Miss Adia. There are a lot
Is Arland a
of
child?
characters in Mom's stories.
This is why I
but
fucking...
you
This is
don't
why
remind me
MiHoYo
of
needs to
any of
have
them.
more character heights, man. You can't have Clara and, like... And Silverwolf the same height, and, like, it makes me...
That's perfectly okay. I already have a role here anyway, remember? I'm the caretaker.
You shouldn't have to ask that question.
I got it! This wasn't in any of the stories.
You shouldn't
but
have to
you can
ask
be
that
the
question.
mascot.
Ying Xing is a child, and they're the same height. I don't know. Arlen works on us. What? I don't know, man. I can't answer that for you.
Mascot?
Klee, maybe you could think up an even better role for Miss
Exactly.
Adia.
He's like...
A mascot, you say? Isn't that
It's
a
up to you,
character that doesn't have to
honestly, at this
actually
point.
do anything and sits around letting everyone else do all the important work? Incredible.
See, because like in Genshin Impact,
seen right
Bennett
through me.
is very clearly like a child. That's an adult. I was like saying like Bennett and Heizo, right? Two great examples of characters. Bennett is very clearly like an annoying, like I hate him because he's like an annoying kid. Heizo, on the other hand, I mean, just look at the birthday art they did for Heizo. They're the same height, but like MiHoYo, they want you to want to fuck Heizo. Okay. Yeah, that's like official Heizo birthday art that MiHoYo posted.
Sounds like the idea of
Like, they
being
want you to
easy
fuck
is
Heizo.
pretty exciting,
And to be
Karen.
quite honest, I think Heizo wants to fuck you.
The mascot serves to maintain troop morale, Adia. Don't underestimate your role.
How do I do this? I have to save it. I have to save this like porn picture of Heizo. It's not that. It's an official MiHoYo art, so it's like not. It's actually not. It kind of looks like porn, okay? He's very pretty. I like Heizo. I'm a Heizo lover. It like vaguely looks like porn.
Ah, all right. I'll be the mascot then. That's right. Thank you for bringing
But like
these
they're the
new
same.
friends
What I'm
here
trying to say
safely.
is
You can go off and play
it's
now.
the same height. That looked vaguely like a child. You're crazy. Or it's like he's a very pretty boy. Very pretty man. I don't say boy. He's a detective, okay? He works at a detective agency. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is
Water
MiHoYo,
droplet. Is that your pet name for
they
it?
need to
I
make more
suppose
character
it's as
heights.
accurate a nickname as any.
It's a normal thing to say. All right, he's a pretty boy.
We keep getting sidetracked. But I believe you were saying something about being in a
They need
difficult
to just
predicament.
make one,
Is
just
something wrong
another
with the
character
Valorian
model, just
Mirage?
another one that's like,
Oh,
but they don't
yes,
want to.
About that. I'm afraid the entire
They also need to make another
domain
character
has
model where
recently
like the
sustained
dudes
some
in Genshin Impact are
significant
buffer,
damage.
because everyone here has noodle arms.
It was as if the whole world was suddenly flipped upside down.
Oh,
A few
my
components
gosh.
went missing from the core, which sustains the domain, and the impact cascaded out from there.
Energy.
Needless to say, many things in the Valorian Mirage have now stopped
True.
working. Just days after I agreed to let my friend's daughter come and visit too, when she gets here and
Okay,
sees
so
the
basically-
state this place is in.
Basically, this place is all fucked up. We need to fix it.
Oh, so you're Mom's friend? Hi, Auntie Desert. I'm Klee. Here, I brought the magic invite,
Oh.
Huh?
I'm like vaguely following along.
So you're
Look how dilated her pupils are. She must be very surprised.
see? Yeah, and not in a good way. Mom's the one who sent me here. She's the strongest mage ever. She said that her friend lives in the
You're the
desert.
friend who lives in a
You
desert,
live in the
bro.
desert, so that must be you.
Wow.
I see. So being a mage runs in the family.
You're Alice's daughter.
Bless the
I
god.
just want the ground to swallow me up right now. Wait, that's it.
19
Hide myself away in the core
21.
of the domain. Hide there until this all blows over. See you all in 100 years.
20-year-olds. I mean, he looks older in his like 2D character art than he does in the in-game model. Something about his face. I don't know, man. I can't answer these questions for you.
Adia's really going through it. She's like a shriveled little forest fungus, hanging its head in shame.
Kale? That's a harsh analogy. Where'd all that come from?
Don't worry, Auntie Desert. Klee's here to
Auntie
help
Desert.
you, and all my friends will help too.
Please write.
Just take a
Many hands
deep
make
breath.
light work.
Yeah, don't you worry. Lady Fix-a-Lot over here has
Oh,
a good
God.
track record with this kind of thing.
Well, I'm useless, but it looks like that won't matter with all you capable people around. Fantastic.
Don't put yourself down, Adia.
Arland
You're great
Mall Cop.
too.
Thanks for your encouragement. Anyway, for
Okay,
the
but
time
Paul
being,
Blart
please talk amongst
Definitely a
yourselves.
smash.
That'll give me some time to think things through and maybe make
Am I
a
following
start
any of
on,
this? Not really.
delegating.
I have a vague idea that like her mom is planning something for Klee again, and then was like, "Here's a thing. Go to the desert, meet my friend." We hear in the desert, and we're talking to a friend, and inside the desert is this like magical little dungeon zone that I think is supposed to be like a place for Klee, but then everything flipped upside down. I don't know, something like that. Upside down went a couple of guys who were up to no good. Just you on the ground.
Hi, Mr.
How to make a trouble in my
This
neighborhood.
honorary knight says that you're from Watatsumi Island. What's it like there? There must be loads of fish, right?
Actually, Kokomi is a fish.
Wait, you look kinda like a mermaid. Are there
There's
fish in your family?
family. Yeah, my dad, you know. One time.
Oh,
Don't ask that
I'm
question, Klee.
Sorry to disappoint
You're
you, Miss
crazy.
Mage, but
You don't
I'm just an
understand.
ordinary human. I have lots of great stories about Watatsumi Island, though.
Any
Come on,
fish in your family?
Let's enjoy
He's
the
blurry.
scenery while I tell you all about it.
I have a Stell figure coming soon. And by soon, I mean like a year from now. Did he write the Vaporeon copy pasta? Probably. If you fucked a fish. Well, I mean, a fish and Vaporeon, they're like very different, you know? Very different looking. Talk to everyone. Got in one little fight. My mom got scared. Fish cat. I saw a post that was like, anime characters are just cats. And it kind of freaked me out. It was like, it's a Reddit post of a Twitter thread. And it showed how like anime characters are drawn with the facial structures of cats. And I was questioning my entire life. I thought I could pop these. These look poppable, but I like lollipops. I don't know.
Feeling nervous, Kale? Well, it's your first time as a guide, after all.
Oh no, not at all.
I do.
I'm just
I don't get
So, I was
fucking
thinking about how to
DMs
talk
here,
more
though,
like
so-
Master Tighnari.
Well, the
Phones don't
easiest
exist in
way
this
to
game.
imitate someone is to start with their most common turns of phrase.
Turns of phrase.
Oh, okay. In that case, put that mushroom down.
I checked them.
Now,
I
it's
just
highly poisonous.
There you go. With just a few simple words, you've captured your master's personality
I
perfectly.
can't insult you in universe.
Anyway, what about your role? Don't you mind?
I don't get like
being the
character. There's no
master
phones
thief?
in this game.
It doesn't
Ollie's not
sound
gonna
like
like
you're one
send
of
me
the
a
good
fucking
guys.
pigeon message. Well, I guess sometimes they do for your birthday or their birthday. Yeah, they give you gifts on their birthday. Kind of weird.
Maybe not. Until you factor in that I only steal from the enemy. I think that's enough to make me one of the good guys. Don't...
Oh,
Wait, fair
Fair.
point. Look, see this. It's because they want me to pick this. Okay, I want to pick it just so it goes away. You're welcome. This. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? It's still up there. Thanks, Rosaria's super fan. Look, they want me to like, oh, look at all new all of this is. I don't care. Gameplay tutorial? There, see? What is this? Voiceovers? This is what you want me to look at? Eula.
Who else has visited the Valoria Mirage recently? There was someone from the academia
Is that
who
her
came
cousin?
not long ago. A Kasharawar scholar. Blonde hair. Architect, I think. He was a huge help and redesigned many of the buildings here. Although he was always grumbling to
Are
himself,
stars
he
on
was
them?
extremely diligent in his work. What a kind person. I could tell that was a sensitive soul. A lot like me.
Eula, your cousin's got a sim.
Sorry, please pretend you didn't hear that. I'm, of course, a very strong and resilient person.
Your AC is about to be turned on.
After him, an aristocrat
If
from
it all
Mondstadt
goes dark,
showed up. Then the
Just know
Miss Sangonomiya.
the power cords exploded and vaporized me instantly, and then I got sucked into the Genshin Impact universe.
Unfortunately, everything here suddenly started changing before I had the chance to be a good host and show them around.
Watching you navigate menus in Genshin is like speaking fluent English and trying to understand a sentence in German.
Do you know where the Mondstadt
If I remember
even know what that meant.
correctly, he headed north after the incident. It's a pity we're having all these issues. Oh, if we could get everything working normally again, I could probably locate him in an instant.
I don't know what a sword is.
Still,
Sword is a
not to
light
worry.
cone. Except they look ugly on your character because MiHoYo hates making your character look good.
You got an update for us? We've all caught up with each other.
Very well. Then please allow me, Idia, your mascot, to explain exactly what's happened here.
Why do they do that in Genshin Impact? They're like, here's a character designed a specific way, and their best in slot weapon looks ugly as shit on them. Doesn't match them at all.
Basically, this entire domain is powered by a device called the Central Hub, which you all saw earlier. But
What's wrong with
following a
them?
major incident, several key components from the Central Hub came loose.
Oh, relics.
and went
They just
flying.
like sit on your character? Dude, would not run relics ever.
4 components, I believe, which has caused
Fucking
the Central
cowboy
Hub to
hat on
stop turning.
Silverwolf?
Oh, so
Actually, that'd be
that
pretty
thing's
lit.
supposed to spin?
Yes, it definitely shouldn't be frozen still like it is now. At least, that's not how it was when I first got here. Oh, I've done such a terrible
Lady, you
job
haven't
of
been
taking
doing
care of it,
anything
it's
here.
So embarrassing.
This place is all fucked up.
Everything's gonna be okay. So, we need to fix the big wheel up there. And to do that, we need to find the missing parts.
Bell cowboy hat sounds awesome. Yeehaw. This is why I miss Paimon in Honkai Star Rail. When I miss a sentence, Paimon isn't there to just repeat it
Right.
again.
I do know where one of the parts is. It landed not too far away, but the rest all landed in different areas. Now,
And then she just
as the
repeated what
caretaker
Paimon said.
And your mascot.
Just in a different way.
Shall announce your respective adventure duties.
You can just be yourself if you want.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Okay, so I was thinking that
made her
maybe
depressed,
Swordmaster
Klee.
Eula and Healer Kale could investigate the northern zone.
Fine by me. I was going to be looking for my cousin there
can't
anyway.
stop me from paying attention.
I'll be your backup, Eula. I
You're the
know you
reason I had
usually
to
team
watch
up
my
with
own
Amber,
stream again.
so I'll try my best to fill her shoes.
Oh?
I
Well,
think
this'll
I'm
be
the
fun.
reason why I have to watch my own
Let's see if
stream
a
again.
forest ranger can outperform an outrider.
Master Thief Kaya and Mage Klee, if you
Mage
could earmark
Klee.
some time in your busy schedules to search the west zone.
No, your jokes. I honestly, whenever your text came up, I just skipped through it. I was like, fuck, 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 fuck.
It just means we mustn't forget to do it. Don't worry. We can handle that.
Finally, we have our general, Miss Sangonomiya, and our knight, the Traveler. If there's no objections, please come with me
Hit
to
the
retrieve
table.
the
I'm running out of
first
Celsius
component.
juice. You have my sword.
Wow, spoken like a true knight.
Y'all got a role play.
Then, for my part, my strategic mind is
Strategic
at your
mind.
service.
I'm going to be a Kokomi here. I think we should blow up the red barrels
Alright,
next
well,
to the
if
enemy.
anyone finds
I am
anything,
the
come
top
back here
tactical
and we'll
leader in my
regroup.
school. I graduated top of the class.
Please take care while you're out on the road and look after each other, especially our little mage here.
8 caffeine pills.
Got it.
You should just
I'll take
go to
extra
sleep,
special
since you
care
didn't
of
sleep
Kaya.
last night, apparently.
I'll be on my best behavior.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. You two, please follow me. I remember seeing it just behind the central hub.
Just too hot.
So, how come you didn't bring it back when you first
Bro,
saw
I
it?
want to be in this water right now. I was thinking
I'd
about
have
them
been
like,
more than
holy
happy
shit, to be right in
if
Shogun
this
right
one
now.
component was enough to
Fucking-
fix the whole domain. But with
Wouldn't even matter that I was
3
drowning.
other components to find, oh, I suddenly felt overwhelmed by how much work needed doing.
Paimon kinda gets that. Taking the first step is always the hardest part.
Bro, what I would give to be right in Shogun right now. I don't even know what that means. It literally didn't mean anything. I'm trying to see where this like little, you see this little bag on the minimap? It's up. Why is it up there? Stop climbing walls. See, in Honkai Star Rail, my characters don't just decide to mount a pole that's next to them. Yeah, you go do that. I'm gonna pay so much fucking attention. Go right in, Shogun. I think there's a part up here. Oh, something's off. He gave me a potato. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. I appreciate your potato. Just know, I'll never forget this sacrifice. The potato sacrifice. Oh no. Stop. I'm not trying to look at her. Just to be clear, I'm not trying to. Oh, please. Not that. Don't tell me I gotta climb that mountain, man. Don't make me. Make me. I can't climb this bulb? Whatever, man. I want to do the story. Whatever that thing is, it can wait. It's over. Is there even something up there? Am I stupid? Is there nothing up there? Wow, look at this place. It's so pretty. So we're inside, right? We're inside of this bottle right now or some shit. Is this other areas? Holy shit. Well, they created an entire ass map for this event. And no one's gonna play it because they're too busy in Honkai Star Rail. Keep heading towards the first component's location. Oh shit, there was a shortcut this entire time. I didn't have to lore climb. Well, playing Genshin Impact is like walking around my damn school. There's just fucking hills. Hills everywhere. Oh, you want to go to this location? Sorry. Say goodbye to your ankles.
Illusion shattered.
Illusion shattered.
Quiet now.
Easy.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Honestly, what's happening right now? Only God knows. 'Cause I don't. We're getting a component right now. Open up! Dude, why is it that, like... Okay. We're gonna talk about this again, okay? Because I have to, okay? I have to talk about this. It's impossible. Okay? It's Honkai Star Rail, okay? Why is it just a better game? Actually get to see my characters do the animations that they have programmed within them. When will I ever see Eula, or Yelan, not Eula, it's like, when will I ever see fucking Yelan do this? When is Yelan gonna do this? When is she gonna do it? When is she ever gonna fucking do this? Never. Unless I like decide to do it right now. I'm never gonna see her do that. How bad would you feel if I got like crippling addicted to gacha and went actually bankrupt? Like, you got me into Honkai Star when I wouldn't feel that bad, honestly.
Have quieted down on Watatsumi Island for now. So I thought I'd take the chance to get out and see
I would say
more
to
of the
you,
world.
before you decide to spend all of your money, Discord stream it to me so I can watch.
I figured that I needed to venture farther than usual to really broaden my horizons. Well, that's one reason anyway.
That is what I would
explain
say.
in more detail another time.
Where is this? Oh, it's up here. It doesn't mean you had to go homeless. It's your fault you wanted, you know. Who do you want? I don't know if you want anyone. See, the thing is, you're just a gamer. You're not crazy.
Shine down.
More treasure!
If you were crazy, then I'd reconsider joking about gacha with you. I have like a friend who like actually he's got discipline, okay? He's a disciplined individual, but he's a crazy weeb, and if he got into gacha games, he would actually be broke. And so even though I joke about him sometimes, like, oh, you should play gacha games, you should play gacha games, I know that he should not actually get into them, because if he did, he would not have money and would not have a house and would not eat any food. I'd like Himiko. I'd like Himiko too. Yeah, see, you're not crazy. You're like a gamer. You're a skill gamer.
Okay, this is the spot.
No, that's my backpack. I thought it was my cat.
Now, I'm sure you're both wondering, but
Yeah, exactly,
where's
see?
the component?
Is that toilet? Yo.
There's nothing here. Oh, where could it be?
Oh, it's that lamp thingy, right? Water Droplet showed us how that works already.
Yes, that's the one. There goes my big introduction. Showing people the ropes is supposed to be my job. Oh, I can't believe I'm being shown up by a hydro.
You want to prove it? You don't got the taco tear luck, though.
Cheer up, Edea. The Hydro Eidolon can give a basic demonstration of how to use. That's where you come in. Your descriptions can explain everything in full, vivid detail.
Sometimes I think MiHoYo like knows when you spend money, and then they'll just like they'll give you the character you want. Get what I want every time on spin 80. Yeah, you gotta get to spin 80. I gotta get to spin like 20, okay?
Paimon forgot how persuasive Kokomi can be when she really wants to. Sometimes having a genius strategist around really comes in handy.
She a genius strategist? Now I can see how eloquent speaker can persuade others to not only agree with them, but do things for them.
Well, if you put it that way. Well then, just pretend like you've never seen it before, and I'll tell you all about it.
Please don't tell me about it.
This is called the streaming projector. Everything here in the Valurium Mirage was made using this device.
Hit Bailu on spin 80, Lucha on spin 80. That's basically pity, man. It's basically pity. You know how this shit works? I think it has it too in Honkai. Yeah, it's just like Genshin Impact, where after spin 75, the chances of getting a 5-star increase dramatically. And then you're guaranteed, if you're still so abysmally unlucky, you're guaranteed it on 90. But after 75, you have a soft pity that basically makes it higher for
is place an item in the projector.
Makes it higher to get a 5-star.
Corresponding item based on the
Actually,
shape of the original and your
you're
imagination. At least
You're actually
I think that's what it used to do.
super
With
unlucky.
the domain in its current state, only its most basic functions are still operable.
But I will say I am on like spin 70 currently on the banners, so I have to hold off until the Kafka banner. I can't just be like, oh, I want to hit the gotcha button, because I will probably get a 5-star
not
next
that
10
basic.
spin.
At the moment, it's only able to show 2-dimensional objects. I call them preprints.
I'm just scared that when I spin for Kafka, I'm gonna get like,
Think of it like a sort of draft or
I don't know, who
blueprint
sucks?
or something.
I wouldn't be fine with Bailu. I'd get Bailu. Bailu's fine. I'm happy with Bailu. Gepard, I don't really want to use him. It was less because I hit Clara on my card in my actual 50, so it's actually 50 for Light Cone, 30 Bailu.
So you're saying the component fell
Yeah.
into the preprints?
Maybe you are lucky.
Yes, exactly. I'll leave you to go in and
You were
physically
drunk?
retrieve it.
You should get drunk and
I'll be out
here's what you
here,
do. Get
rooting
drunk,
for you by,
open
by
Honkai
doing
Star
a
Rail,
motivational dance.
use all of your current gems, and also have your wallet out in front of you, and then just see if the inner demons of your drunken state see how much your drunken state will make you spend.
Really?
No, sorry. I feel like
Two
I have
left
2 left
feet.
feet when I try to dance. I guess I'll just
Glad.
find a place nearby to sit and wait patiently for you.
Bald. You're saving for bald. Understandable.
Hey, come on, cheer up. We'll handle everything from here.
Hold on. Would be a good spot for him, I feel like, right? Needs to be undercome for sure. There you go. Let me just close this window because I don't want him staring at me from the corner. Fucking bald ass. Just looking at me every time I turn to look at the fucking OBS preview. Okay. I think I get it. Where am I gonna spawn though? Here. Can't fit there. I need to move this chest over here. And the other one needs to be moved over there. Bro, what a fucking puzzle. Press E on the box, on each box. That's crazy. Of 5 people, 3 must shave their hair. True. Oh my gosh.
Doesn't look like the component is in here.
From Japan. Fresh. Fresh from Japan. Fresh? What does he mean by that?
Yes, that's the one. Now you just need to bring it back out.
What is this thing anyway? Some kind of gear?
Sumi Kogurashi. That is what they're called. Yeah, my roommate went to Japan and he bought some shit. This will bought a Weikoko. Very cute. Probably could have, you know, well, let's.
Why is it so small? It doesn't look like
Oh
it
god, I'm gonna have to
belongs
do
in
the
that huge
fucking.
wheel.
I am a Fuecoco appreciator, yeah. This is very cute.
It's hard to explain, but I assure you that it's definitely one of the components. So that leaves 3 more components missing.
Every journey begins with a first step. I think we're off to a good start, and things should keep going smoothly from here.
Okay.
You really think so?
I think Genshin Impact is turning into One Piece.
I suppose you're right.
I think
She did manage to defeat Class A at the Onmyo Chamber after all.
this is One Piece now. But like anime games. I like the
you don't need to
Sprig
keep bringing
evolutions,
that
but I
up.
don't like everyone being super horny about them. Look, when you as the Pokemon company, when you're like, after seeing what happened to Gardevoir and Lopunny, you make any Pokemon stand on its hind legs. I mean, Vaporeon's not even safe, so I'm just saying, like, they're
Anyway,
asking for it,
thank
okay?
you for all your help. I'll take this and start trying to repair the central hub. You two may as well head back to town. Oh, why am I so clumsy? Once again, I was no help at all. The least I can do is
Not
try and
according to
handle
the internet.
actual repairs.
It's inescapable, okay? It's inescapable. You can't. Well, I guess in that case, they can make whatever they want, and they shouldn't worry about whether or not people are going to be weird. You just ignore the fact that these people exist, because there's nothing you can do about it. I actually don't remember. I don't like, you know what I don't like? I'm sorry, I don't like the duck. I like his first form, his second form's cute. The third form scares me. The way he dances and like slowly walks at you, it's like some Five Nights at Freddy's shit. I'm sorry to say this. I know people love the duck. Oh no, I know you're not talking about him. I just had to talk about the duck because he scares me. What are you doing? The cats are going crazy. I hate the duck. I'm sorry. Wait, I can get up here now. There's nothing here. Why was I trying to climb this earlier? For what purpose? Ah! Oh, is it this? I'm so stupid. Dum 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 dum. After it dies and become a crocodile, does he die? Oh yeah, because he's a ghost type.
What's wrong, Kokomi?
He's a little bird. The little bird's cute.
I'm
Skeledirge is
just a little
I like
confused.
Skeledirge now.
You mentioned
I didn't
that the
like him at
water
first,
tablet
but I
showed
like
you
him.
how to
I like
use
when
the
he stands on his
projector?
hind legs and does this with his little paws out.
Can you tell me a little bit more about that? I'm so curious to know what happened. Oh, sure.
You tell Kokomi everything that happened earlier.
I see.
We saved his friend. Oh my god.
Look! The wheel is spinning now! Oh. And now it's stopped again! Well, that didn't last long. It also wasn't spinning at the right speed. Before the incident, it spun much faster than that.
I don't know what's
So you
happening.
saw it back when it was still working? Oh, yes. I arrived here a little earlier than the rest of you. But the incident took place not long after I entered.
Okay.
Like Adia said,
That hurts my head.
what
Don't do
the
that.
world
Oh,
was
fuck.
flipped upside down.
Please stop.
I don't know how else to describe it.
No, it's no use. Seems it won't run until all the missing components are returned.
Okay.
For a moment there, when it started turning, I got
So basically, I
excited.
should keep doing these
I
puzzles.
thought that maybe the hub can work just fine without the other three.
Wishful thinking is only going to lead to disappointment, Edie. Hey,
Alright.
Miss Honorary Knight and Miss
Hey, when are you gonna get
General
into your
are here.
cool costume? Even though I've already seen it, because I bought it with money.
Beat us! I was sure we were gonna be the first ones back.
You know, I'm
Hey,
starting to appreciate
go?
the EN voice actor more. Mission complete.
impressive.
Do
I
the
doubt
content,
you'd
you get
find
30
many other
primo gems.
knights of such
Exactly.
caliber even
And those
among the
30 are gonna
knights
go
of
into the next
Favonius.
character that I want. Which,
How about
like,
our
I don't know
master
who that's
thief
gonna be.
and mage? Did you find anything?
Here's the fun thing, right? Now that there are 2 gacha games that I am playing, as much as I am now, before, because I have a gambling addict, obviously, so like I'd be like, oh, I don't really want Al-Haytham, but he's kind of cool, so I guess I'll use all my primo gems on him. Now, if I don't want Al-Haytham to the degree that I want, say, Kafka, I could just be like, oh, I'm not gonna do him. Let's go to Honkai Star Rail. Okay, Honkai Star Rail. Lucha's. I actually kind of want Lucha. Maybe I can put some primo gems in, or currency into Lucha. You could switch, right? Your gambling addiction. If it's not satisfied with one, you can go to the other one.
You bet! We made a huge
No.
discovery!
Why would I want a French person, bro?
The place we were trying to
Why do
get to
people
was
hate French
blocked
people?
off.
I don't.
We couldn't see
Every
anything
time on the
past
internet,
it, and
someone's
there
like,
was
ew,
no
they're
way
French?
around.
Like, there's just this
Just
unequivocal
now,
hatred
a
for French
huge
people.
canyon appeared out of nowhere, so we hurried back here.
Why does no one like French
It appeared
people?
just now?
Do we hate? I don't know. Should I hate French people?
Come and see, Miss Honorary Knight. Let's go on a canyon adventure.
No, because that means I can't gamble for the French people.
I'll sit this
I want to
one
gamble
out.
for the French
I'm
people.
beat after trying to make those repairs.
Miss General, you should come too.
What did she even do? She
You
didn't
can
do
hide
anything.
behind me and give me smart advice while I protect you. Wonderful. Let's go.
Yay! Bye, Klee. Let's go. Klee, wait. Brawley and Oakland. I don't even know what you're talking about, man. I don't even fucking know what you're talking about, man. What the fuck are the words that are fucking coming out of your fucking mouth, man? I don't know what the fuck you're saying, man. I don't know what you're saying, man. I don't know fucking. I'm not fucking GeoGuessr Rainbow, okay? You're not gonna say like Brawley and Oakland to me and I'll be like, oh, I know exactly where those places are. I don't play GeoGuessr, I'm sorry. Okay? I'm not Northern Lion. I don't do. Oh, hello. I don't do fucking Wordle where you have to guess. Not Wordle. Wordle? You have to like guess what's the like country of the day based on the shape of the state. I'm not crazy like that, man. I don't play Tradle where it's like based on these countries' exports. Guess which country it is, and it's like 20% fish exports, 80% wood making. That's just crazy. I'm not worldly. I'm not Bidbitty. Okay. I always look at a GPS. I look at a GPS too much. If anything, I can't go anywhere without a GPS. Targets activate 2 of 3. Targets hit 3. What? Activate this, motherfucker. Okay.
A chest full of valuables and a trove.
It's because
of
I play
potential
video
clues.
games. Okay? When I play video games, they taught me to be like, hey, look at this line, follow the line. I don't know like street names. I don't know like, oh, let me turn left on Argent Street. Okay, I know turn left 2 lights from now. Turn left here. Turn right here. Oh, Taco Bell? Okay, I'll turn right at the Taco Bell to go home. It's like, that's what I know. I don't know what Fresno is. What is Fresno? Sounds like an ice cream brand. Thanks for the trash, you dumb bubble. Being useless. You think you could drink these bubbles? And if you drink them, do you think they die or they just like are inside of you and then they could like kill you from the inside? Do you think it is? I don't know. I actually have no idea. You could be talking about anything. I guess you are talking about California cities. Fresno? What's in Fresno? Isn't it just like another city? There can't be anything special in there. No, I'm not receiving it. I blocked you. The only cities I know are like, it's not in California, by the way. Just in general, I know New York, New Jersey, New Hampshire. I know New Delhi. That's the city, right? I know it's not in. That's not in America, right? I don't know. It might be. Who knows? I know New Orleans. That's one. Yeah. I know Massachusetts.
Here it is! See? This canyon
Exactly.
wasn't here before.
Exactly.
Just before the canyon appeared, I heard a faint sound, like something mechanical turning.
I know Bellabog. Hey, there's one. There's one. Marrow City. Mondstadt. Inazuma.
Ka-chuck, ka-chuck, ka-chuck. Could it have been the central hub?
Xianjiao Lufao has Starskiff Haven.
Started spinning.
Hey, you, oh, new guys, huh?
And inside Starskiff Haven, guess what? They got a fucking great tea restaurant called Earl's Delight, okay? They're the only tea restaurant that actually makes tea the original way with leaves. They don't use this fucking manufactured shit, okay?
Oh, hey!
They're true tea connoisseurs.
I didn't realize anyone else besides Adia lived here.
You actually saw her? She's barely shown her face since everything started falling apart here.
Excuse me for asking, but
Who are you?
who are you?
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself.
Ferdinand.
Me
Me and my brothers look after this whole zone.
Well,
Are your
we
brothers?
used
Are you
to,
brothers with
until
bubbles
this whole
by any
domain
chance?
was like flipped upside down.
He has blue hair,
or
blue
whatever.
eyebrows, and blue
The method we were
eyeballs.
using to make the carts and tracks stopped working after that.
I guess the balls aren't blue. It's the pupils.
Adia is working on repairing the domain. We were just with her before.
That's what I said. That's what I said. And it's a shit. You're not
Really?
listening.
Huh. I assume that she'd be curled up in a fetal position somewhere, hoping all her problems.
But strangely enough, isn't the only thing they sell you the fake
Good for her.
tea brand? Like if you go to buy something from that like child who runs the restaurant for some reason, they'll only sell you like the shitty tea.
Anyway, I checked all the stations around the whole circuit. They've all conked out.
Conked out.
But aren't you just travelers who stumbled upon this place by accident?
No.
I'm Mage Klee. It did.
A mage? You?
Yeah, no, those guys give good shit. He just question marked me. Question mark?
Allow me to explain.
Question mark? Remember when
Okay,
well, you
I
wouldn't remember
gotcha.
this.
Well, right now the more helpers
I
we
was
got,
like
the
so
better.
internet pilled at
Yes?
some point that like I said pog in real life, and I still do, just like not in front of coworkers. People who know what it means, I'll say it.
Anyway, our first priority is to get the carts here up and running again.
Why is this guy at school just keeps saying pog? What the fuck is he talking about?
Oh? And why is that?
The roads here twist and turn so much that the best way to get around is by riding the rail tracks instead.
Oh yeah, there's fucking roller coasters.
Let me show you. This is what we used to make them. Did Dia bring you up to speed on these things?
It's the streaming projector, right?
Yep. Basically, we need something that we can put inside that'll
Hey
make the
guys,
cart
welcome
for
back
us.
to Genshin Impact.
Like what? Can it be anything as long as it looks like a car?
Do that.
Yeah, you could put it that way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible with the tracks.
I think now I could do it. Right? Now I'm allowed to do it.
So,
Back then, no though.
something like
But now I
a
am.
sedan chair, maybe? How about you, Traveler? Any ideas?
People are more likely to know what I'm talking about now. I think more of society has become internet pilled.
What kind of a suggestion is that? That would be way too complicated to make.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't think we have the right materials for that.
Really? Hey everyone, come and see what Klee made.
Ta-da! Look, I made a cart.
See,
Wow.
never mind. Never mind. I'll talk about it. There's a word in Japanese that means to take a walk is sanposuru or some shit like that. And in my Japanese class, I was like, I got a Star Rail character, and the person next to me was like, oh yeah, yeah.
Whoa.
Greatest time
It
of my
fits the track
life.
like a glove too. Plus,
I've never
it's a
experienced
heck of a
more
lot cuter
happiness
the
than
ones
in that
Dia
moment.
made.
I just wanted to give it a try. And suddenly,
So like if I say
boom,
pog and someone's
there
like,
it was.
pog,
Paimon's gonna ask.
you know it's
Exactly
time.
did you make your cart from, Klee? I used Jumpy Dumpty.
Jumpy Dumpty.
Thought so.
Is there a problem or something? If not,
I think
then let's get ready to
you
leave.
can look at my team comp and be like, the heart is there, and I appreciate the dedication to Stell and March 7th. That's what you could say.
This cart is made from.
If you noticed, okay, I'm an aesthetic gamer. When I played Elden Ring, I didn't want to use like, okay, well maybe for some parts of the game when I was really lazy, I wanted to use the fucking the heresy blade or whatever it was called, where you just use the special skill and it murders everything in front of you. But like, generally, I wanted to stick to a theme. Okay. What I'm saying is I'm an aesthetic gamer, and in a turn-based game where every character is meant to fit into a puzzle piece together to work, it's hard to be an aesthetic gamer. When they all start to beat me up with baseball bats. Honkai Star Rail reference. Honkai Star Rail reference. They can hit me with the baseball bat all they want, as long as they say rules.
It's a bomb or something, isn't it? Yeah, I gathered from your conversation that Jumpy Dumpty is a little more volatile than the cute name suggests.
A baseball stream reference.
It's okay though, because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material.
I wish I understood
So
baseball to
be more
understand
specific,
like what
while
was
different
happening on that
materials have
stream.
different properties, most
I was
of them
able to
are
respect
transferred
and appreciate
to,
it, but I had no idea what was happening.
It's okay. No need to delve into the theoretical stuff.
He did? Bro. No, he can't stream TF2. Then everyone's gonna be like, Stir, go back to TF2. I liked when you played TF2, Stir. Stir.
About to end up like the,
You're such a piece of shit. Play
flying
TF2
fish
again,
in
bitch.
Starfell Lake.
I can't believe he did that. He gave in.
Can we
Doesn't get DDoS.
In a moment. We need a Hydro Eidolon to power it up first.
You're telling me TF2 server mods don't... Oh, wait, he has his own server, though. That's cool. I'm glad. But I know him and, like, TF2 have a complicated relationship.
Okay, she's ready to roll. Hop in.
I guess that's the good thing about having your own server, though, is because, like, I know if you used to stream TF2 and you were, like, on someone else's actual server, the, like, admin would just start, like, being an asshole to you. Update fixed a lot. That's cool. I didn't read it. Hold on. Choo cards are split and locked and unlocked states. You can only summon choo cards at unlocked platforms. The first time a choo cart operation reaches a locked cart platform, the cart platform will be unlocked. When the choo cart passes an already activated cart platform, it will not stop and will continue onwards. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. I don't know what the fuck. Magical weapon mounted on the choo cart can unleash a jubilant wave, which will attack the cheering bloaty floaties. Press the button on the left and right sides to fire this wave off on either sides of the track. This is just like Modern Warfare 2 zombies. When you get on the train in Zombieland, and then you have to like shoot the things so they don't explode your car. It's cool.
Whoa! This card is fast!
Kill birds.
Chugga, 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 choo. Woo, woo! Yeah! I'm gonna call it the choo-choo card!
3 gold. This is cute. I like this. Get a little
The
roller
track is
coaster.
damaged up ahead. We need to make some
Oh, shit.
repairs before we can go any further.
Good thing it auto stops, huh?
Yep, looks like it's all reverted
be
to
in
a
the water
pre-print
right now.
state here.
Do you know why that happened?
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes shape after being
It is. If you go on
illuminated by the
Spotify
streaming
and search
projector.
up Genshin Impact OST, you just get the entire orchestral score.
But the Hydro Eidolon that forms the tracks here has
Pretty
been trapped
good.
in the print.
Pretty good.
So someone needs to go into the
Glee.
preprint and rescue the Hydro Eidolon. Right?
But the projector here is sealed off by a giant bubble!
He's crazy. He's crazy. He ordered this from China for $100 plus like $50 shipping. I opened it and it changed my audio source to
We need water droplet to help!
maybe little cheese. Not cheese. It does kind of look like it though.
Aw, it seems to really like that name.
Hey. Want some cheese? Want some? Offering cheese to my viewers via the camera. It's like a mukbang. You just get to hear me chew the cheese into the microphone.
Any volunteers
And I
for
hold it
step
up
two?
to the camera. Eat.
Leave that to us! We know what to do!
Save the hydro. Oh shit, it's this. Okay. You move this, clearly. This is so easy, man. You just only have to press one button every single time. There's no critical thought.
Ah, so the Hydro Eidolon was locked up in that chest.
Take me.
Aw, it's completely empty!
Oh.
We saved 2 water droplets now!
Wow. Oh, they're helping each other.
Water droplet just
Wow.
transformed into some new track!
That's a really sad
Good.
reality.
Let's keep going then.
You exist to serve as a part of a track. Like all those people who were turned into Titans in Attack on Titan and were forced to just stand and be a wall for like hundreds of years. It just had to be a wall, man. You couldn't do anything about that. Had to stand there. I must say these puzzles aren't very they're not
But a
crazy.
momentary distraction.
Hey, but the Honkai Star Rail puzzles are just like Jigsaw 2 the game puzzles. Right? Like they're not that exciting either. Just wait till you okay. Some of the Sumeru puzzles, or not Sumeru, I haven't actually done any of the Sumeru puzzles because like I stopped playing this game. But some of the Inazuma puzzles are actually so fucking annoying and take so long. Wait, my puzzle. Oh shit. U E U E U E U E E U U E E. This is cute. Yeah, I know it looks like a helmet, don't worry. I'm going for Herta Space Station Researcher number 2.
Hey, Ferdinand, you mentioned that you managed this
Next Anime Expo, I'm gonna dress as him.
You mean that your brothers are water droplets?
No, the Hydroidolans are like helpers here. As for my brothers, well, those two. You'll meet them soon enough.
I just don't want to get a haircut, okay? It's too expensive. It takes too long. Sometimes the person wants to talk to you.
I have no
Oh, how's your day? Bitch, I don't know. I'm here at the haircut salon getting a haircut. I woke up 20 minutes ago. Blade. Sorry. Blade kind of looks like that. Well, okay, that's what I think in my head. Obviously, to the person, I'm like, oh yeah, I have a good day today. Yeah, haha. But then it's awkward to like not continue talking to the person, right? Like clearly they're trying to like say something to you, because I know probably working as a hair salon is a miserable existence. You come in, people get their hair all over the place. And so like the only way to fill the void of sadness is to like talk to some of the people. But like, I don't know, man, when I'm at the haircut, I just want to like get lost in the mind zone and think about like the Demon Slayer fucking remake in my brain that stars me because I'm cool. I don't want to. What's happening? What the fuck? Hey, I want to get lost in the brain zone. I don't want to talk to someone about like most like super unimportant minute details
Look,
of life. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry.
This is way more exciting.
This is cute.
than
I like
how
this.
mine usually flies.
Look, you're just a hater, okay? I've taken a liking to saying that. Whenever anyone says anything I mildly disagree with, I say, you're just a fucking hater. Don't talk to me, you hater.
Seems we've just about finished repairing the station and the connecting tracks. Let's go check the track switcher now.
Everyone
It's
is a
over there.
hater. No one understands me. There's a song by, what's his name? I forgot his name. Ain't Got No Haters. Oh, by Ice Cube. He's a song called Ain't Got No Haters. Actually kind of a bop. There's this, it's so goofy though, and there's this one guy. You ready for this? You ready for this fucking awesome line? I'm chilling with some females. Fuck a pre-sale, dog. I'm chilling with some females. Don't shop for bargains. Fuck a pre-sale. Top 10 most epic lines in any rap song. I'm chilling with some females. Don't shop for bargains. Fuck a pre-sale. I don't even know what a pre-sale is, man. What the hell's a pre-sale? If it's sailing, if it's for sale, it's not a pre-sale. It's currently on sale. So what the hell's a pre-sale? Currently melting as a female singular. Just keep melting. I guess you're already. I guess you're not chilling. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
there's
sad.
another
Get in the
spooky
fridge.
Here. It's so big.
I don't know. Okay, my brain is.
But
I
not
don't know why I told you to do that.
as the one we saw in the middle of this place.
You like
That
Ice Bear,
one
you know?
was huge. I bet it's something super important. I remember what Kaya said earlier.
Is that a threat? Get in the fridge.
Klee, you're using what you saw earlier to make observations, like a real adventurer. It appears to be a system that rotates to switch tracks.
That's right.
Wow.
Originally, all you
right.
had to do was flip this switch.
Doug
and the junction
Dimmadome.
would
Honor
rotate.
Denzel Dimmadome. You should put me on your. You should play me on YouTube, and I can
But it
fucking
seems
annihilate your
Jeremy still hasn't
ears.
fixed it yet.
Doug Dimmadome.
Sure talks big, but when it comes to actually
Honor
getting
Denzel
things done-
Dimmadome.
Is this Jeremy
right.
you mentioned one of your brothers?
Yeah. When I talked to him about repairing the tracks, I suggested we start with the station, but he said we should start at the junction.
My old boss locking me in the ice cream freezer because I asked for overtime pay.
Really?
That
it
sounds-
made no
wait,
difference
what?
which one we started with, but he just had to turn it into a huge argument.
I
He
think you
always
might
treats me
be
like I'm a
involved in
fool
some illegal
and disagrees with
activity.
anything I say.
Oh, I see.
Let's see what he has to say now that I've already fixed the tracks.
If you ask me, you're clearly a sharp person, Ferdinand.
Why is Kaya here?
Yes, finally someone who can recognize that, rather than just shrugging off my ideas. Come on, let's make our way to the junction and see what he's up to. I bet he's still
Coldstone?
fretting over what to do.
I was working at Coldstone. I feel like working at an ice cream shop is probably one of the easiest jobs ever. And the reason why I know that is every time I walk into an ice cream shop, it's like the most unwelcoming teens ever to greet me. It's like they don't care about anything. And they look at me like, got their phone out too. I feel like that's always who greets me at an ice cream shop. So I imagine it's like really easy to work there. If that's the type of people who I always see at an ice cream shop. Or is it just the area that I live in? I don't know. Can you back me up here? Do people who work at Coldstone not give a damn? Not that, like, I don't care. They don't have to give a damn. I'm not saying, like, they're obligated to give a damn. I just think it's funny that every ice cream shop I go to is, like, the same type of person. They don't, as long as I get my ice cream, man, you know, I don't give a fuck. The choo-choo cart uses turbulent waves or its own body to crash into and break track layer fruits. You'll obtain track layer fruits. You'll obtain track layer stones. A choo-choo cart can carry a maximum of 3 stones at any given time. When you pass through a ring while carrying 3, some choo-choo carts will appear. Okay, so I have to make sure. Pretty polite. Interesting. I feel like the ones where, like, that I always see are like bare minimum polite.
Sometimes I can't help but get angry just thinking of Jeremy. You should have seen him back in the sandstorm.
Wow, okay, so I just have to collect the
suggested we go
bubbles.
east, and he argued that we should go west.
Click! I thought it was spacebar.
Or in a sandstorm? What happened after that?
We separated.
The
and each
fucking
went our
GTA
way.
dialogue while I'm driving down the street on the
Luckily for
sidewalk,
us,
hitting as many
we
people as
stumbled across
possible
this
as the
domain.
police trail behind me.
Otherwise, I'm sure we would have been buried in the sand.
And a low come up in your crib.
Everything will get better once we get the switcher working
Man,
again.
fuck you. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Still stuck here just as I expected. Well, did you make any progress?
Don't want to run off business for his grandpa. I see, I see.
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the hydroidolins fix the junction and then make a new card.
Idolins?
After that, we can use the junction to... Wait a minute, how did you get here? It took a lot of effort for me to climb all the way up here.
You said Idolin.
The answer
thought it
is
was
standing
Eidolon.
right in front of you.
Yeah, sure. Those travelers must have helped you.
Activated. Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Star
You
Rail.
never get anything done on your own. You always get someone else's help and then try to take the credit for yourself.
You're one to talk. What have you managed to accomplish, huh? You were here just moping around all day.
Whoa.
You guys are fighting in
They
front of
started arguing
Klee.
the moment they saw each other. But aren't they supposed to be brothers?
He's gonna start crying.
Me? His brother? Hardly.
All right, Jeremy. That's enough.
Jeremy. Yo, what the
Fine.
fuck?
I'd rather be focusing my efforts on fixing the track switch rather than arguing anyway.
Jeremy.
You should calm down too, Ferdinand. Let's all focus on the situation at hand. Any personal problems can be settled later.
He's so mad.
Fine.
I'm sorry you had to see that. My name's
See, the great thing about me not understanding
the
this
people
is I don't
responsible
have
for
to
taking
watch
care
the
of
stream
this
again
area.
because this won't continue. It's like none of these people will be relevant next update.
I assume you're the ones who helped
I don't have to
prepare the
know
tracks.
why Journey is
Thank you
named
very much.
why Jeremy
lot.
is named Jeremy and not Jeremy. Why his parents were like, oh, maybe his parents when they were writing his birth certificate they drew the M weird and now everyone thinks his name is Jeremy.
No need to thank us. We're just trying to help Edea restore the
You
domain.
knew what happened? Nah. No, it's okay. That's why I sat AFK
I
in the
see.
simulated universe room.
Now that you and Ferdinand brought the card up here, we'll need the hydroidolins.
That's the
to
reason
fix the
why I
area
was doing
below.
that. Not that that had any relevance to me opening up my own stream.
Them again, huh? Seems the hydroidolins are really important around this place.
Yes, of course. Not only do they keep the junction turning,
What if
they
instead
operate
of
practically
saying
everything else
pog
the
in real
domain,
life,
too.
I just do a pog, right? Right? The thing is, doing all of that requires... God, it's peeing. Ew. Doing all of that requires Trailblazer juice, and I'm running out of juice, and I don't want to keep using my alcohol bottles because, like,
All right.
I want to save
Seems
those.
most of the tracks and junctions have been repaired now.
Yep. So maybe it's time you give credit where credit is due.
I'm not out of books. All my characters are max level already. I have to wait till equilibrium level
What?
to send
you
them
think
any
you deserve
further.
the credit? If anything, we should be thanking these travelers.
And then here's the problem: is like I don't want to do the caverns of corrosion and get purple equipment when I could be getting gold equipment. My Bronya, I literally just leveled up my Bronya,
You.
didn't I? I feel like I
You're always
did.
quick to criticize my
I don't
ideas and
remember.
push your own, but you never actually get anything done.
And what about you? Don't forget it was Hado and I who took care of the mess that one time you impulsively tried one of your brilliant ideas.
You're
speaking
making
of
Klee cry.
Hado, wasn't he with you?
I left early this morning. I assumed he'd be with you.
Oh my God, Hado's dead.
Seriously? Couldn't you have at least looked to see where he was before you left?
I know it drops golds. I can't beat it
Hey, come on! You didn't see him either, so what's your excuse?
because I don't want to farm for the purple ones. I don't want to waste my upgrade materials on the purple ones. You see the issue now, right? And why this philosophy doesn't work. I don't like seeing people argue.
Nobody did anything bad. Why are they arguing?
I don't want to invest in the purple ones. Though I guess you
just
could put
don't
the
like a
purple ones
smug
into the gold ones when
attitude,
you get
that's
them.
all.
So I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. I think I'm
Who
just
are you
stupid.
calling smug? If anything, you're the one who's making such a big
Stop
fuss right
arguing
now.
in front of Klee.
All right, I think we've heard enough from you two. If you insist on bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself.
That's really funny. Because he's a cryovision user. See, not
Come
everyone
with me.
has
I'd
Bilo,
like to have
okay?
a word with you.
Not everyone wants to use the horny bait Natasha, okay?
Phew.
They're fucking shitty vile.
Don't be upset, Klee. There are many complicated situations
I
in
refuse.
this world which don't always have a
I
logical
refuse Natasha.
explanation.
I think she's the only character I refuse. I refuse Serval as well. Both of them I refuse.
As a passing traveler
They're
here,
bait.
it's not my place to comment on their disputes. But in my experience, family issues can be the toughest to resolve.
Just because you went to med school doesn't mean you can't be.
Don't like dealing with this kind
You
of thing
can't be.
either, Kokomi.
Understandable.
It's still not right.
Lee is so angry. Lee is so
I
sad.
don't know how to explain my feelings.
I'm sorry.
Look,
We've
being
calmed down.
smart
We shouldn't argue in front of a child
and
like
successful and being horny bait are not mutually exclusive, okay?
We're sorry.
And I reject
Klee.
them.
It's okay.
I reject them.
Back
I
to the
accept
topic at
Kafka
hand.
though, and I accept gambling
We're about to
addict
go look for your brother,
Ching
Hana.
Chu or whatever her name is.
that. Ah, right. Our best guess
Stell
he's
is a
somewhere
weird
around the
raccoon
torrential
trash
twister.
goblin. I accept that.
We would have to use the junction to send the cart to another area.
Sorry to trouble you again, but would you help us find him?
Oh,
Okay, we gotta find their friend. That's what we're doing.
Hey, come on, you two. You're brothers after all. Can't you try to get along?
Seems really nice to swim in though. It's like swing shoe or something. Swing chu.
Hi everyone, this is Harvey. So if you have troubles pronouncing Qingque's name, this is how you pronounce it, Qingque.
Xingxue.
The
Qingque.
challenge in this name is that the two Q's are pronounced differently. The first Q is pronounced with a tongue-clicking sound, and the second one is pronounced with a CH sound like many non-Chinese speakers have been defaulting to whenever they see the letter Q. The other challenge is that the Chu sound in Chue incorporates the Yu sound, which is quite challenging. This is how Genshin players have been struggling with names like Ganyu, Chongyun, and Liyue, especially Liyue, being the word that is the most inconsistently pronounced across the entire English dub.
Yeah, I don't. That's cool. I like that. It's cool. Jingchui. Some shit like that. I don't know. Switch the tracks to the lower junction. Oh, I'm falling. Go down anyways. Why am I here? Was I supposed to take that train? I feel like I was, maybe. Oh, look, there's a bird over here. Are you friendly? Oh, he's friendly. Wow. Normally I'm killing these things. He's not friendly anymore.
Take it easy.
I hit him with water. I feel like that should be refreshing to him, right? I just added to his total mass. Why is he angry about that? This is too much for me, man. I have to kill him now. Feel free to get a cup of water. I don't know. Food. Microwave something. Well, actually, he's almost dead, so. What he gets for being a greedy bitch. Amber flower heading to the torrential twister. Violet flower heading to the desert. Aquamarine heading to the cave. So where are we going? I don't even know where we're going.
This is the end of this track segment. Otto should be nearby.
Okay. Perfect. I really love the soundtrack. They do the Klee event soundtracks always go hard. Bang. Oh! You know, one of the things I learned about Pokemon. Oh my god! One of the things I learned about Pokemon is like, despite getting lower and lower in quality every single time I play it, I feel like what makes it so good is its music. Like Sword and Shield was not a good game. I mean, it kind of was though, in the retrospect, compared to the ones we got now. But like, I remember I was listening to the OST of Sword and Shield, and I was like, this shit slaps. Brings back memories of me playing that game and like actually enjoying it.
Ah, I guess you had repaired the tracks and stations as soon as
They're
I
all
saw
blue.
a cart come zipping along.
I guess they are brothers. Sickly
now that the tracks,
cough.
station and carts are all repaired, we're about ready to reopen Torrential Twister. It will be good to see my design back in action again.
Scarlet and Violet. It's so sad. They're so fun, and like I'm still gonna keep buying the games because I'm a fool, but like I just wish they were better quality, you know?
Yeah, but these are unusual circumstances.
That's true, but you should stop to think things through.
Exactly. If there's anything that needs to be done, you can just let Ferdinand and I take care of it.
You and Ferdinand? Together? It would be a miracle for you two to do anything
They fight
together
all the
without
time.
fighting.
Hey, that's between Jeremy and me. No need to add fuel to the fire, okay?
This is this is the Yoshi version of the emote Kaka. Do I have it here? I don't have it. Wait, do I? Oh, I do. It's kind of similar. It's like the same vibe, you know?
I'm not trying to make trouble. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, Infinite Fusion was awesome. The thing about Infinite Fusion is it's like, well, it's actually not. I have a lot of space. I was gonna say it kind of takes up a lot of space because there's like thousands and thousands of fan-created images you gotta download every month. But
Don't worry. We're not arguing, Klee. We're just discussing some things.
Are you and Jeremy worried about Hado? Why don't you just talk to him about it?
oh,
Kaya's
Klee.
also worried about me sometimes, but he doesn't ever criticize me.
Oh, that's a good question.
You're
There
right.
might be.
But our relationship is much
haven't
better
checked.
than these guys.
Well, our situation is a little different.
What? So these guys are like, what are these guys? They're like Smurfs or something? Smurfs that live in this fake world?
Really? How so?
We've been through this kind of thing before. If we didn't warn Hado, then he wouldn't take it seriously and something would eventually happen. As his brothers, we have to help him.
But it doesn't look like you're helping.
It does have some good energy.
Maybe Klee doesn't understand everything.
Aw.
But my mommy
Aw.
told me that you help someone to make them feel happy, not to make yourself happy.
It's not true, Klee. It's only to make yourself happy. Life is filled with selfish desires, Klee.
Hado sure doesn't look very happy. Why don't you ask
Even
him
on the
what
coldest
he needs?
nights. I just read it, okay? It was something I read. It's different. Doesn't count as me saying it.
He's right,
They stopped making live reaction memes because they were over it, which I'm surprised with because like,
brothers after all.
you know how shitpost Reddits are? They never get tired of a joke. They'll milk it so hard until like it goes beyond not being funny anymore. Wait, but they just stopped making live reaction memes.
I
Surprisingly.
I've always cared a lot about you, Hado. Just like when we were back in the desert. You
I thought it
suddenly
would never
passed
end.
out and Jeremy and I started arguing. Eventually, all three of us ended up in this domain.
Oh wait, these guys.
I'm just worried that something similar could happen again. If you were to pass out and with nobody around to help you...
You would die.
I know, but this domain is nowhere near as dangerous as the desert. I was thinking that if I could handle these problems myself, then you two wouldn't have to argue about
Hopefully.
anything. If it weren't for my poor health and lack of energy all the time, then I wouldn't have always been such a burden on you two.
Hands attacking me.
No need to feel guilty, Hado. This was our choice. The three of us love adventuring. No one is a burden on anyone. Isn't that why we came up with the idea for this area? I would do the thinking, Ferdinand would use his muscle, and you would...
My kitten is bullying my older cat. My older cat is such a... He's such a bitch, bro. He's such a... I think he still thinks he's like a small kitten, and so when he fights back, he goes like this. Because like my roommate has older cats, and my older cat will like fight his older cat. They'll go crazy, but like when my kitten is like literally harassing him, he just goes like, and then flees in horror. Yeah, I think he's too old, but he's also too nice.
And build tracks.
But like,
it'll be a safe way to see all kinds of amazing scenery. Yes, that was the plan.
he's bald. Sorry, I'm not bald. Be funny though if my headset comes off and all of my hair. I was trying to get the cat, but the wrong way. No, but like the dynamic with older and younger cats is supposed to be like, you know, they're supposed to like teach them to not go too crazy and to calm down. But like my older cat just runs away
Hey, what are you trying to say?
in horror.
You make it sound like I've only been trying to talk myself up.
I don't know where he went. He's crazy.
The choo-choo cart is great, Ferdinand.
Why is old Genero mythos?
Really?
You know, Klee, having the car zip along the tracks was my idea.
Yeah, what an amazing idea. You're so
My damn
smart.
earbuds.
Hey, Klee, do you want to
Fucking
ride even
hot,
more
man.
fun carts?
Even though the air con's on.
Yay! Let's ride more. Looks like all three of them are trying to win Klee's approval now.
Let's go.
Klee hasn't realized it yet, but her innocent, childlike nature is very powerful.
Wait till she blows
Can
some shit up,
inspire and even help heal others.
and she'll no longer be innocent and childlike.
Hey everyone, please come with me. We need to get the
Wait,
hydroidolin
what?
in the cart to help us.
They're just helping her. You've been on too many Reddits. That's your problem. You have no trust. It's not this way, it's the other way. That was like such a perfect like shit post cat gif. Why are you being crazy? Okay, okay. You have to calm down, man. He has to calm down. He's fucking crazy. The next council? Oh, that cat. That cat is insane. I think he will kill me. One of these days, the fucking cabinet is gonna fall over. Mash me in the top of the head. It's gonna be him on top of it. like the kitten attacks the older cat. You can't see because you're not seeing it, but he attacks the older cat. And then my older cat just goes. Well, he's supposed to be like runs. He's supposed to teach him. He's being such a. He's not teaching him anything besides attack me, chase me. My sensitivity higher than normal. Do we go back now? I don't know what just happened.
Good. Torrential twister.
Yeah, he
is
doesn't
ready
want to fight, but like,
Let's go to the
wait, I'm
station
not supposed to do
and
this.
start the
Doesn't even matter. He doesn't want to fight, but like, he could just like, you know, where am I going? Oh! He doesn't even play fight though. Wait, you're you're taking me away. Stop. Bro, now I gotta take the fucking train tracks again. Well, it's fine, because I missed this. I missed it again. I was trying to right click. I was trying to left click. No, okay, take me back. Take me back, take me back. I'll get it this time. Remember, it's E. It's not right click or left click. It's E. What? Okay. This is fun. I like doing this. My kitten is getting more and more psycho every day. Thought maybe, oh no, he's a kitten. He'll chillax as he grows up. He'll being chill, but no. Only getting worse every day. Destroy! Get me off, get me off.
Hado and I have double-checked everything. It's all operating safely.
Oh,
You
we can
go
ride
for a
now.
ride now.
I literally just took it
Hold
for
on
a
sec.
ride.
Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you all. It's a rock climbing rope. We used it on our adventures to climb mountains and traverse many places.
Wow.
Huh? But doesn't it mean a lot to you?
The goddamn
Are you
piece of
sure
rope.
you
Why
wanna
would I
give
give
it
a
to
fuck?
us?
You dumb fairy.
Yes,
Sorry.
of course. Please take it.
It's a rope, Paimon.
Thanks to Klee and everyone else's help, we realized that there's a special
I get that
bond
shit
that
at
keeps
fucking
us together. Even though it's
fucking
invisible,
Dick's Sporting
it's
Goods.
even more important than rope. You can always hold on to it through tough situations.
You can't say that? I don't even know what I said. I'll be real with you.
Yes, Klee. You are a big help.
Even bigger than that
You
huge
pick up
thing
my
in the
my
middle of
kitten.
this
He starts screeching.
Yes, much bigger.
So funny.
Wow, that's huge! I'm so happy.
What did I say?
By the way, have you ever seen anything?
I didn't say a
like the
slur,
choo-choo car in
right?
the outside world?
I don't think I would, but I don't know.
Nope. Today was the
I just have a
first time
I have a PewDiePie bridge incident. There's no way. Literally no way.
I guess I'm not surprised. Seems you won't find.
What did I
torrential
say?
twister. Be sure to come back and ride the choo-choo carts again while you still have the chance.
I actually have no idea what I said. PewDiePie bridge incident. No. Livestream fails. No. No, don't post it on livestream fails. No, don't do it. Don't do it. The context is a little iffy. Really? Is Paimon not a fairy? I guess she's like a pixie. But like, what's the difference between a pixie and a fairy? Here, I'm gonna look this up. Fairy slur? I didn't even know that was a thing, bro. I didn't even hear. I've never even. I Honestly? Didn't even know. I'm not hate-filled though, so I don't know why I would know. Bro, stop. Splash Mountain!
Oh, this is even higher than I expected. The drops are pretty steep too. Are you okay, Kokomi? If you're scared, just yell and let it out. We won't
Just
tell
yell.
anyone. What happens in the battle commands
How did I miss
stays
that?
battle.
I'm pressing the wrong button because I'm stupid. I really feel like I'm at MiHoYo Land right now. I'm at MiHoYo Land. I can't wait to go to MiHoYo Land and have to gacha gamble for to gamble in real life.
It's like Klee's
MiHoYo Land featuring real casino slot machines. It would be a lit theme park. I would actually like, I'd go there and spend an obscene amount of money and then come home and be like, all right, not eating for the next 5 days. More like 2 weeks. That's how long it takes for a paycheck to come in. Shut up, you. Holy shit, okay. Die, die, die. Okay, I won't say that to anybody. Typically, fairies don't exist in real life, though, so I wouldn't. I don't think I would say that.
That's so much fun! Klee can fly across the sky
Shut up,
like a
you-
real
Shut up, you
mage now.
dumb fairy. Oh, I can't believe he said that. Camera cuts to like real flying fairy pixie man.
Guess that. Dare you? Wait, but if being able to fly makes you a mage, what? Nothing. Kai is just a master thief. Don't you remember, Paimon? Oh, right. Guess it
Well,
slipped
fairies
Paimon's
existed in real
mind.
life? That'd be kind of scary. I would like public. Well, I guess they could just fly though, right? I was gonna say like, what if on public transport they're all sharing the same seats? You don't see the fairy. You decide to slap your ass on the chair. You just murdered a man.
Sorry to bother our young mage, but there's something a
It's
master
like they're small,
thief would
right?
like to report. Do you still remember our mission?
Yeah, apparently.
I was having so much fun that I almost forgot.
We're supposed to be helping Adia look for the missing components. But don't worry, I've already got one.
You mean you snatched it when we weren't?
Just realized I
looking?
described like some. What I just described was like some fucking weird
I didn't
fan
have to go
fiction.
that far.
From Giant Peter Pan.
In fact,
How
the
dare you say
component we
that.
were searching for was actually that orange rope. If anything, you could say it came right into our hands at the right time. Let's head.
Aw, do we really have to go?
We really have to go.
Okay. Even though I want to keep playing, I know Adia is really important.
Woof, woof, woof. My roommate, another one of my roommates, is taking care of a dog, and now it's barking.
That's our wise mage.
There's so many animals in this apartment, like way too
Don't
many
worry.
that should be in here.
Tonight she'll be. Seems Kokomi's out of it after that ride.
You scared?
Her face is completely blank and her lip was trembling while she was speaking.
Didn't push yourself.
I thought I was
You
keeping
scared
my
of roller
composure
coasters?
pretty well.
Wait, a dog? No, you weren't. There was no dog in here. I'll be real with you. You saw an animal right here? That was a bunny.
Don't worry, my mind is always spinning. I'm used to this. We should head
think.
back to Idia.
Idia.
How about we hold hands, Miss General? Klee will give you energy.
Did it look like a big fluffy ball? Yeah, it was a bunny. The bunny lives in our closet.
After holding Klee's hand, the stars in the sky and the fish in the water have all disappeared.
He likes the closet
I
though.
must have been
He made his
seeing
house
things
there
from
because he
riding the
likes it
cart.
in there.
What are you smiling about, Kokomi?
Bunnies are great.
Uh-huh.
All the animals in here are black or
Nothing.
black and white.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Bro, I'm loving this event. It's got the roller coasters. They're so much fun. We gotta have a pep talk. Why are you crazy? Hmm? Why are you crazy? Can you tell me? Why are you crazy? These blue guys? You mean the bubbles? All I've gathered to, honestly. Fucking gambling currency. I'm still on part 1 of this quest. There's 3 parts! Yo, this filler episode is long, man. Filler episode is long. It's cute though, I like it. Even though I'm not paying attention, I think it's cute still. Look, they worked so hard to make all this. Look at this. All these cute things here.
Welcome back. Well, any good news? Oh,
We took care of everything.
Even rode the choo-choo cart. Do you want to come
Spin a
ride?
wheel. I don't want any of these characters though.
But maybe you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm a little tired now.
Seems she had a little too much fun, and now she's about to crash. I think it's time for a rest.
Good idea. I think we could all use some downtime. Thanks for giving me some energy.
What if it's revealed Alice? Never mind.
Then we'll see you later.
I don't know. I fucking know. What if you get a copy of a 5-star? You can get 3% stronger.
Bye, Miss Honorary Knight.
No, I don't know about that one.
well, it sounds like our young mage
I don't like these
enjoyed
characters.
herself.
I like Eula, but
I'm
like
so happy that she had a good time.
I don't like her that much.
So, back to the missing component.
You bet. Kaya said that the missing component was this orange climbing rope.
Ah, it just occurred to me that you probably ran into the 3 brothers while you were in the canyon. If I remember correctly, the 2 eldest brothers were taking their sickly younger brother on adventures when they ran into a sandstorm and ended up here.
Okay.
They were all arguing with one another when they first arrived, but it wasn't long before they broke down and were huddled together in tears.
So cute.
They sure must have a lot of energy to keep up their bickering and adventuring every day. I'm a little
Toothpaste
worried
Kebler
about them,
elves.
yet quite envious of all that energy.
What? This reminds me though, there's 2 people at work who, when they work together, all they do for the entire 8-hour shift is like bicker banter. And they don't stop, man. It goes for the entire 8 hours. It's like they're not even, there's like, it's just like a natural bit between these 2 motherfuckers, bro. They're just like, if you're working with them in this ear, in this ear, and it's just, it doesn't stop, man. It's crazy.
You almost sound as if
Actually
you're
crazy.
reminiscing about old
I
friends,
love working
Lydia.
with them though. I know we do that, but it's just like I'm sitting here. There's a board of 60-minute orders that haven't gone out. They're all the whole screen thread. These 2 are just like it's driving me insane. But it adds to the chaos, and I like
known
it.
them for quite some time after all, but I seldom
I'm a
go to
fan.
that area.
Even though it makes me like, even though it gives me a headache
You can
sometimes.
hold on to the rope for now, traveler. I have no use for it until we have the other components. By
It's
the
pretty
way,
epic though.
Eula and Kale have also returned, but I'm afraid they weren't able to make
No,
much
it's okay.
headway.
I don't need it anymore.
They
It's about the
mentioned that they were about
chaos,
to
you
head
know,
to
not the
jungle
stress.
north. Now that I've told you everything, I'll go rest.
Do you need me
2
to
areas.
accompany you?
Oh, no, it's all right. You've already accomplished a lot today.
If it
You
pays
should
more, I'll
rest
take
up.
it. I'll take anything that pays more. An invitation from afar. I had a friend in high school who sent a bomb threat. The Jafar, I come from afar, poppy pasta or whatever. He sent that to the school, and in front of me, he got arrested. It was during PE. I saw the police come in and like handcuff him and like take him away. Oh, funniest shit ever, man. We were born to do IT. Okay, but when you say it, what do you mean? The clown? The clown is like, I give him like a C tier. I don't know. Not really that fuckable. Where am I going? I have to wait. I have to wait. I have to wait. Wait until 8 in the morning the next day. It's the next day. Oh, he's a shapeshifter, huh? Fucking psycho. That you like Ditto too. I'm sorry.
Hey, Klee and Eula!
I need water.
Oh, Adia is here too! Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. How are you? Did you rest well?
I'm feeling refreshed.
Yep, this is a comfortable place to rest. I guess that's one thing here that's better than the desert. But
My cat's finally being
there's
chilling.
not much going for this place.
I want to learn how to say that entire sequence. But like I don't also want us to like be weird about it, right? I just think it's so funny that do not because I saw a streamer who was like, someone said Bing chillin', and then he perfectly did the entire thing in like perfect. And I was like, that's awesome, bro. I want to learn how to do that. You know what? Just to spite you, I'm gonna do it.
Things like that isn't going to help, Adia.
I'm gonna learn the whole thing.
But it's the truth. The desert is full of terrible memories for me. Being there was like
Just gonna say it over and over again while I'm here.
wading through thick mud.
That's a weird way to put it. Actually, if you hadn't mentioned it, Paimon would have already forgotten that this domain is in the desert.
Heaven tier banter.
I know what you mean. The air here isn't at all like the desert.
The mean?
It's very humid.
You're already mean.
Almost as if we're in the rain.
Every time I end stream, the first thing I do is cry.
Everyone looks well rested. If you're ready, we can
Get this
everyone.
fucking
I'll be ready
windows
for
out of
ya.
my.
Hold on. I said we, didn't I? No need to.
But wait, I'm just the mascot.
She's coming.
You can't back out this time, Adia. The manager of the fairgrounds is waiting to see you. She said Adia is the only person who could help.
Yes, Kale and I discovered a fairgrounds in the forest.
Going through the vents.
The person in charge of it seems to be a Spantamod scholar.
Spantamad?
A scholar? But what's she doing there?
Big shot?
Researching the forest.
That's your
ley
chance?
Oh, I wish there were ley lines here that I could ever study. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. I'd better come along then.
Wow, part 2. I'm so excited. I don't know what's happening. I just want to see Klee do cute things. That's really all I want to do. Then all this extraneous shit, I'm just gonna do like off stream while I'm eating like garlic bread. All this like event shit. Oh, it's so far away. Can I go up here and then like fly over there? That's what I did last time I played this game. You think this game's falling off? Is it falling off? I think right now it's just falling off because Honkai Star Rail is in the brain. You know? And like Kafka's coming, Blade is coming, but then Fontaine is coming too. So it's like okay, when they show up, then Fontaine comes up. It's like, what do I want to do? What do I want to play? How is this gonna play out? I can't gamble in both games. Hillady. think so. Bam. 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 I'm gaming. I don't know, these puzzles aren't very enticing to the brain, you know, they don't. I mean, it's just the same. I don't know. That was cool. My 5 Primo gems. Epic.
Easy money.
I think this game is like, it's fun. It just feels more like I guess it is like, it basically is Legend of Zelda, but I feel like I have the most fun playing Legend of Zelda or like Genshin Impact, and I'm just like hunched over and lifeless internally and mentally. If I sold my account, I probably could, honestly. This account, I wonder how much it's worth. I've got some good shit on here. I've got a C2 Raiden Shogun. Yeah, if you don't like Zelda, there's no way in hell you're gonna like fucking Genshin Impact. I think the thing is like you really do have to like enjoy just like climbing walls and shit and like.
I have no need.
And here's the thing, Legend of Zelda is like way goofier than Genshin Impact. In Legend of Zelda, you can like strap like metal sheets to like your weapons and like chuck them, or like make like a robotic like torture device. So it's like, I don't know. If you don't enjoy that, it's gonna be hard to enjoy this game. Because it is very like just like explore the world and see what's around every corner, but also like most of the land is like 80% empty, and every now and then there's like a house somewhere, and then there's just chests strewn about. Like the biggest appeal I think for me in Genshin is like the main story still. Otherwise is like, I don't know, exploring, I need to be in brain dead mode to explore. Like I can't be functioning. I guess a better way to put it is like when I play to explore in Genshin Impact, I need at least like 6 like Germa or Kit Boga or Northern Lion streams lined up to just like to just like zone out and like walk around and actually like be like, oh yeah, I guess I can climb this mountain right now. Because like when I'm playing it here, it's like, okay, I could like explore every nook and cranny and like climb this hill, but do I really want to like just stare at a wall for 30 seconds and be like, oh yeah, I'm climbing a wall right now, climbing the wall. Yeah, this wall, yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's not. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man. What am I doing right now?
Finally,
idea.
someone has arrived.
You have more brothers and sisters? What's going on?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mimima.
Everyone's related.
We've brought a Dia with us.
Thank you, Kale. It's been quite some time since I've seen you, Idia. To be honest, I didn't think you'd actually show up.
I'm not trashing it. I'm just saying that there's a very specific mindset in order for me to feel like I want to play it for more than the story or like an hour.
Hey, you shouldn't
my
be saying
dailies.
things like that.
My cat loves being behind my fucking.
Doesn't seem to be the first
He fucking
time
loves
I've
just
heard
like
someone say
sleeping
that about
behind
Dia,
my
though.
monitors.
You want to see me cry? Fine. I'll stop crying right here.
Yo.
No, please don't.
All right, all
Cry,
right,
cry,
I
cry,
shouldn't have
cry.
said that. Now, who are these two?
And Paimon is Paimon.
Hi, I'm Traveler.
They're
This is
reliable
Paimon.
helpers. Lucky for for you that I found them. You'd better be more careful about how you speak to them, okay?
Of course. Good to meet you. You may call me Maymuna. For the sake of
My
time,
cat's
we should
sleeping
forego
now.
the usual pleasantries.
He's done with
Please
psycho
follow me.
mode. He said bye-bye. Time to sleep. Oh, he's falling asleep. You want to see him? Here, hold on. You're not allowed to look at anything else but my cat. Hold on. You're gonna see like a couple chip bags. Just keep in mind,
All the world
I am a
holds
gamer.
dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
He's sleeping on my like 3
I
different
stand
open
before it,
chip bags.
alone and unchanging.
He's enjoying it back there too. And look over here. Is a comb and Lumine. This is a Doritos. We have Cape Cod right here. They're all open. This is some like 99 Ranch chips. I don't even know what these are. I don't even know what these are, man. I can't even begin to tell you what those are. Comb, Lumine, and an open rotting Baby Bell. Yes. Been there for 3 days. It's just rotting.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through
He's
water.
sleeping amongst the trash.
Transitory.
What he likes. Yo, this is so cool. Consume the wax casing. Are you supposed to eat the wax casing? Or are you not? What the fuck did you just type? Fuck is wrong? You okay?
Wow. Look at that huge tent!
Amazing,
Last of
isn't
that.
it? I helped make it. What fun would a fairground be without a tent, right?
Turn your air conditioner on. Have your PC explode.
Paimon knew you couldn't be so pathetic. You just act modest all the time to hide your actual abilities.
Pathetic?
What is it, Kale?
Sorry. I'm not sure if I should tell you.
Not enough. Stand in
I'm
front of
afraid
it.
it might dampen the mood.
That's not important. Please, just speak your mind.
Well, there are lots of vendor booths set up here, but there's no one running them. In fact,
PC
there's
setup
no one at this
next
fair
to your
at all.
bathtub.
It looks
Fill
pretty
the bathtub
deserted.
with cold water. Idea.
The truth is, this used to be an exciting and bustling place. But just a few days ago, something happened, and it seemed like...
And then set up the desk so that if you need to go to the toilet, you could just turn your setup slightly. Bam. Alternative setup.
Like, the world was
Multi-purpose
suddenly
PC
flipped
setup
upside
for the
down?
ultimate gamer.
Yes, exactly. Something fell from the central hub into the tent and knocked down the crystal light that was hanging at the top.
No. Now we have to all climb on top of each other's shoulders and put the light back up there. But then right as we're about to do it, the tree is gonna bend over and zap us into an alternate reality where Nixon is the
Crystal
president.
light.
Sorry, I'm Monument Mythos pilled right now.
Mm-hmm. I remember
Literally
certain
didn't make
someone
any
said that
sense
we
to
should have
anyone who
beautiful lights to
has not
celebrate at
seen
a
Monument
fair,
Mythos.
and made us that crystal light.
Never mind, just
But
ignore
once
what
the
I
light
said.
fell, the
It's not
tent
even a
became
tree, it's a
complete
tent,
mess, and
for
the
Christ's sakes.
Hydro-Eidolons were trapped inside.
Eidolons.
Just when I was at my wit's end, the man
Confirmed,
from the
same
Lawrence
universe?
clan came and offered his assistance.
Wait, he
Hey, it's your
offered to help
cousin.
you?
Yes, and he refused to listen to any of my warnings. He just walked straight into the tent, and then...
Yes, and then?
Then never came out.
Leave us hanging here. What happened?
He's been screaming, fuck you, you fucking shitty boss, over and over again.
And that's it. He
It's actually
became
the
trapped inside along with
DLC
the Hydro-Eidolons.
Hollow Knight boss in there.
Oh no, we have to
Sorry,
do
that was bad
something.
too. I forgot his
can't
name.
just
It's been
leave him
so
giving
long.
up.
If I could have executed that better, if I was more like, if I had a better memory.
I
But
know,
that
the
boss does
situation
suck
inside
ass, can I
might be
say?
more difficult than you think. You should mentally prepare yourself.
I beat Radiance. That motherfucker, I could not land. I could not. His moveset is too
talking
hard.
about it is a waste of time. Since we're already here, let's go and scout out the situation ourselves.
All right, this way, please.
Radiance, piece of cake. DLC Carnival boss? Get that shit away from me.
There used to be a large stage inside, but after everything got shaken up, it seems the very nature of the entire place was altered.
Stream Bashi? Me streaming Bashi would be me just here like this. Thieving. For 8 hours
The lamps and
straight.
crystal light that were hanging above have all fallen down, which makes repairs near impossible.
The first, like, up till Hello Kitty is gonna be fine. It's gonna be easy. Smooth sailing. Then I'm gonna get to the... Is it Mario? I don't know if I know. I'm gonna get to this part of the game where you have to bounce on a springboard, and then as you bounce upward, you go over an arch, and then you have to perfectly pixel perfect swerve between a bunch of spikes. And I'm gonna be there for like 6 hours.
It's difficult to move around in there?
Yes, mainly because of the lights. Do any of you have experience being on stage? Once the stage lights turn on, everyone's attention is focused on you.
I can't stand that feeling. Having everyone's attention focused solely on me would just make me feel
Barbie World, yeah.
Me too! I'm no good at speaking in front of people. And then to have everyone staring at you. Oh, just the thought of it makes me shudder.
Sounds like you have some things you haven't been able to let go of yet.
Are we gonna do a
Please
play?
don't
It's
laugh.
kind of cute.
I'm trying my best to change that, but there are still some things I can't overcome. Like when there's a lot of people around, or
I dropped
when
that
people
Ryu,
are
right?
staring at me.
Ryu fight was
No,
impossible.
there's nothing funny about that. And you know what? It's not a bad thing to care when other people are looking.
Specifically, the guy who spins at you. This guy. That guy. I can't fucking kill that guy. It's impossible.
That's my opinion anyway.
He's too much HP.
Think about it. Only people who have high standards for
What I-
themselves
I don't even know what
worry
he's
about
saying.
failing to meet others' expectations. You
Yeah.
have many good qualities, Klee. I bet if you had to learn dance since childhood like myself,
I'm not. I
then
can't do
you'd
that,
be an
man.
even better dancer than me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not to you. It's to the mic. I can give a damn if I hurt you.
No way! That would be impossible.
I can relate. I know exactly how she feels.
Maybe we should find a time for you to learn with me. And one day, you will become an outstanding dancer too. By that time, you'll be so focused on performing your beautiful moves that you'll no longer worry about an audience watching you.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
You are so passionate about this that she's
You,
practically
Eula.
glowing
I
now.
was gonna call her Hula.
Really? You do
Yule.
that?
Who's
You
Huel?
wouldn't
Oh,
think I
from
look stupid and secretly laugh
Huel.
at me.
not G Fuel. I got a weird stream of consciousness
You
going
really
on right
think
now.
I'm that kind of person? Fine.
Vengeance will be
Vengeance
mine.
will be mine.
Oh, no! Of course not. Alright, please teach me.
Seems there's no need for me to warn you again. Anyway, you just need
So
to open
you,
the curtain and
honestly?
you'll be able to see the stage.
So you. Alright. Wow, that was cute. Holy shit. This is just an Elden Ring boss zone.
What's that thing in the middle there?
Your
my
jester
crystal
guy is
light.
gonna spawn.
It's been locked up.
Well, let's figure out a way to
Welcome.
fix this. Looks like we need to raise the platform underneath the crystal light.
If I remember correctly, the stage controls should be somewhere around here.
Intended that as an insult? No, it's you. It just is you. You know what I'm saying? All light removed. You are Sally.
It seems we have to use the colorful lens to make the light change colors.
Here's a real class bout. Begin. I love this type of music. Such a jam, honestly. Oh, I'm being jumped right now. Being jumped by a bunch of slimes. Why are slimes filled with such hatred, by the way? Like, they're just elemental beings. They're like little puffs of elemental energy. Why is it the only thing they want to do when they see a human is murder them? So you should play Cuphead. It's not hard. It's actually like really easy. It's more like frustrating because of like, you know, it's a little, the controls. But it's a good game. Highly recommended. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh, gameplay tips here. Once you picked up a gleaming, brilliant mirror, you can grant color to the lamp's light. Oh, the correct color light shines upon the lamp gem. The gem will be activated and certain treasures will be unlocked. Okay, so this is like a... You can put this in here? Install. Oh.
That's one way of shining new light on the problem.
Hey, Maimuna, do you happen to know someone named Sino?
Goblins?
No, never heard that name before. Why do you ask?
The thing about goblins is they're always evil, so like they deserve. I guess why are they evil though?
Back to the situation at
I don't know.
hand. We
Can't
should
they just
probably
live
head into
normally?
the passageway that opened now.
Like just why are goblins always like, oh, kill them all? Like just leave them alone. What are they? Maybe if we treated them like equals and didn't think they were like vicious lower life forms and actually provided them with a system in which they can sustain themselves in society, maybe they wouldn't go attacking every person they see because they're hungry and they got to feed their family. Ever consider that?
Lawrence?
Who are you? Who has the audacity to utter my full name?
You sure don't look
Yo,
like
leave
you're
this guy
in
here,
any
though.
condition to be talking like that.
I'm not saying goblins are evil. I'm saying why is it people always
Yep.
think goblins are
He's
evil?
a member of the Lawrence clan, all right. Even though he's hanging on by a thread, he still insists on clinging to meaningless etiquette.
No, I just said maybe if we provided them like a systemic platform to coexist with human beings. That doesn't mean I think they're evil.
What are you doing here?
I think
Have
maybe
you come here to mock me, Eula?
look, it's all I'm saying is I think the person who wants to roll for Blade, you, ooh, by the way, racist, genocidal maniac. I all I'm saying is I think you said that.
If you would just think for a moment, it should be pretty obvious why we are here. Yet, now you're intentionally
I'm saying they're all
trying to
evil
provoke me?
because of the conditions in which everyone thinks they're evil. It's like a paradox.
Of course.
Kind of.
You don't have to accept
Where does
my
it begin?
help.
Where does it end? The chicken or
After
the
all,
egg?
Aristocrats are naturally superior and need no help from others.
True.
Yes, thanks for the reminder. I don't need help from the likes of you.
I don't think he really means it, Eula. His tone was harsh, but he keeps glancing at you from the corner of his eyes. It's my opinion as the healer that he needs help.
No, I don't want to build Dan Hung. Why does Blade want to murder Dan Hung? I don't understand. I am a warmonger, though. I'm a big fan of destruction. If only all their characters weren't shitty. That's not true. They're not shitty. Oh, Blade is actually a destruction character, huh?
He's been trapped for so long that it seems he's forgotten how to hold a decent conversation. How ridiculous.
I like Dan Hung. I
We'll
just
leave
don't
the
like his
stage to this
moveset.
person who'd rather save face than save his own life.
Hey, no, wait!
Leave him for the goblins.
Halt! You cannot just leave me here. We're both of the Lawrence
Blade is...
bloodline after all.
Actually,
Helping
I like
me
Blade.
when necessary certainly won't tarnish your prestige. If anything,
What does this have to do with
my
goblins?
embarrassing predicament will be overshadowed by your virtuous deed. We must uphold the prestige and dignity of the family.
This is the best reason you could come up with? You think tacking on the word family will be enough to talk me into helping you?
Family. About family, man.
You should be ashamed for your careless actions. It's because of you that we all had to come here.
I
like Blade, like, in a fictional sense, okay? I'm not gonna roll for him, though.
Seems everyone in the Lawrence clan is
Just
this
putting
way.
money in his pocket,
They'll
which is
do
exactly what you're
anything
doing.
to save face.
She doesn't even have, when you get her as a character, she doesn't even have the dominate skill anymore. So, I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. Looks like it's time for the mascot to step in. Here you go. One for Eula and one for Lessig.
What is this? Candy?
I'm a fan of the Stellaron Hunters, though. I think they're cool.
Thanks.
Oh, the smell. It's just like the aroma I smelled coming from the lens.
Yes, that's right. Enjoying something sweet always lightens the mood.
Can you run all the
Thank you,
Stellaron
Miss
Hunters in a
Mascot.
team, or is that, like, not
I
viable?
certainly do feel much better now.
So he's willing to thank someone else, but not me.
Eula has been worrying
Yeah, that was,
about
like,
you
kind
the
of a
past
scary
few
face.
days, and asked me several times regarding how to find
Sometimes it's
you.
crazy. Like, I look in the mirror and I'm like, what is this thing that's making these faces? It's
But
crazy.
now that you two have been reunited,
But not in, like, a psycho way. Not like, not, not like Patrick Bateman at the beginning of American Psycho. More like Gorilla, who is seeing his reflection for a first time.
Let me clarify one thing. I don't care what happens to him. If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then...
Eula will never admit that she actually cares about him. Yeah, you're probably right.
If you're
Eula's
going to
always
keep
this
saying
way.
nonsense like this, then at least give me another piece of candy.
Hmm? Oh, sure. I still have more.
Sorry. I
So
admit
basically,
my
they don't
mistake.
work together at all.
I know I've caused heaps of trouble
Which
for
honestly
all of
kind of is in line with... Actually, it kind of makes sense. They all are Stellaron Hunters for their own reasons. All their own self-interests. Kind of makes sense that they don't really work as a team in-game as well, huh? I don't know.
Why couldn't you have just said
But
that
like
earlier?
Silverwolf, I don't know.
I'm back.
I feel like it doesn't work that
Have
well.
you already finished catching up? Why?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind us.
All right, then let's clean things up here and keep working our way toward getting the crystal light fixed. Ah, there's no need to push yourself in your condition, Lessig.
If you you should read the I'll just tell you actually because I read it. The entry for the Aeon Aha. He fucking climbed the tree of creation. And he came to the same conclusion that Ix came to, Nihility Aeon. Both of them are like, oh shit, the world is meaningless. This is so sad. But then Aha, while he was up there in the damn tree, he saw a baby hit the floor and start crying. And he said to himself, that's the funniest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. And then he became the Elation Aeon. It was as simple as that. He just had to see a baby fall. That granted him so much power. It's so funny.
I'll take him and find someplace
Oh,
for
I
him to
love
rest.
the Aeons,
happen to
dude.
be
They're
a little
just
tired
weirdos.
myself.
Psychotic weirdos.
All right. I'll leave my cousin to you then. You'd better rest up and regain your strength before we settle things, Lessig.
The thing is like Aha is also like he's too giggle pilled. Because like if you read also Ix is also kind of optimistic nihilism, just like in a different sense. So like in his entry it says like Pathstriders are also people who want to prove Ix wrong to some extent. It's almost like a paradox where it's like the freedom of the meaninglessness of the world gives you a reason to look for purpose, but that doesn't make sense because the only way to arrive to that conclusion is to come to the acceptance that the world is meaningless, which I think is interesting.
Now let's see if there's any
Is
way
Ix
to keep
like
raising
Ix
the
or is it
platform
9?
higher.
I think it's
Probably
pronounced
will need
Ix
to
because
find
I
a
think
mechanism that looks
Himiko
like a lamp.
I think calls it Ix, but I also do think it is like a double meaning. I think it does also mean 9 because I saw someone posted like 9 is some weird number. I don't fucking know. Yeah, both are valid. I have no mirror. I have to move this, I think. All right, I need to remove a lamp. I need to get the color. I feel like I'm playing a Pokemon game right now because of the music. What's happening right now? Where did that go? Install.
Oh, look! There's a water droplet over there!
A Hydro-Idolin. It must have been trapped in the curtain, but at least it seems to be okay.
True, yeah. Elation? Playable Elation? I actually don't think they'll ever introduce other playable paths. Because, like, I don't know. Maybe they would. I don't know. Because they already have, like, those other paths granted via, like, blessings. I don't know. But that's in Simulated Universe. But then also there's, like, Path of Trailblazer, which grants people immunity of heat. Which is something everyone has. Well, all the Astral Express have. Yo, I don't understand what's happening right now. It's fucking Mario Maker level, man. Where am I? What's going on right now? I feel like I'm lost. Did what? Classic Mario Maker level. Nice troll hat, by the way. Nice fucking LUL hat. Omega lol. Hat goes nowhere. Did I get everything? I feel like I didn't get everything. I guess I did. Seems like I did. It is Picador. Oh, it's just to get across. I see.
Strange. Is that really the Lessig that I know?
You shouldn't know it.
Wow!
It canceled my dialogue, man.
Big from the
You think they would have
outside.
planned this out better?
This place is massive!
Why are they like
It's
this?
a magical tent, after all. The inside is much larger than it appears from the outside. Haven't you heard stories with this sort of thing before?
Can't wait for the Genshin Impact, not Genshin Impact, MiHoYo official post. Which Pathstrider would you go? Would you be? I don't know. That'd be sick, man. Be fucking sick. Where am I going? Oh. Just look up, man. Look up. Oh, I forgot his name, too. I think it starts with Mythos, yeah. Dude, Mythos. There's like 2 factions, right? Under Mythos. There's one that like...
Oh,
There's one they're trying to like fuck with the history. Oh, I forgot what the other one was. The other one was kind of funny. They just like to rewrite history though.
Yes, don't worry. We're almost to the top of the tent. The last thing we need to do is raise the crystal light to the very top of the tent.
Dude, it's just like Facebook.
After the stage collapsed, I realized that having it raised
Mythos?
only halfway makes it look a lot like the stage at the Grand Bazaar.
Mythos
Have any
is
of you
just
visited
Mark
the Grand Bazaar
Zuckerberg.
before?
No, I haven't.
Zuck.
I have. I've gone there a few times with Master Tainari.
See, the thing is, I feel like to arise even to godhood is you have to already like have that like psychotic obsessive ambition towards that ideology, right? It seems like that's how they achieved godhood to begin with.
Bustling with all kinds of vendors.
So he was
And
always a
if you're lucky-
psycho.
Oh, a dance
He
from
was just
Chimera?
always crazy.
I'd like to see that myself. If only it were on the way back, then we could stop there.
It doesn't matter if it's on the way or not. I would be happy to take you whenever you have time, Eula.
Great. I'll take you up on that offer.
You've been to the Grand Bazaar.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've already been there more times than Paimon can remember.
Really? My father used to help with festivities at the Grand Bazaar and would always give me candy during
I wonder
the
how many
events.
Aeons there are though. Because like honestly, a lot of the Aeon ideologies are quite
I was
similar.
just a kid and didn't understand anything.
Like 3 of the
was happy as long as he
maybe
gave
even
me some
like
candy.
4 of the
To me,
7
fairs and
main
festivals were the best
Aeons
things ever.
are like just totally chill with people wiping out humanity.
I always thought my father was amazing.
They're just like,
and
yeah,
wanted
you
to be
just kill
like him when
people, I
grew up.
guess.
But aren't you
It's
a scholar
alright.
at academia, Mimuna? As far as I know,
Go for
scholars
it.
seldom could spend time doing anything but research.
Really? That's funny. That's not funny. It's not funny. I said it's funny because I know the not preservation. Was it Permian's Aeon?
I doubt
That
you
guy's
could have
dead.
time
It's
to
kinda
assist
funny.
your father in preparing festivities.
There's a lot of Aeons.
Yeah,
Aeons,
seems
ions.
you read me like a book. When I had the choice between becoming who I wanted to be and who my parents wanted me to be, I ended up choosing the latter. But I was never happy
Badge.
about it.
They just absorb. They eat the other one.
That's almost the exact opposite of Eula's situation.
You must have already realized that. Why else would you set up all the booths here and make this place like a fairgrounds?
Yes, but I'm still not as happy as I imagined I would be.
No one here. That's
I
why.
realized that attending a fair and running a fair are 2 completely different things.
There's also no one here, lady.
The main reason my childhood was so fun
Oh,
and
my childhood
carefree
dream is to run
because
a
my
fair.
family
There's no
worked
one in the
hard.
fair. Like obviously, you're not gonna have fun.
But my father knew how difficult and
There'd be
tiring
people
running
here.
a fair could be, so he wanted to push me towards
Propagation
academics.
got absorbed by abundance. Wait, did it? Oh, was an Aeon. Oh shit, really? I thought that bitch was alive. Oh, until their advances were halted by fate in some way. They fucking dead, bro. I really liked them because they were just the massive insects that just were like that were just like, you know, they were just making babies,
in
you know what I'm
the
saying?
end, I didn't do well.
was their
in
goal.
either. I gave up on myself
had a
and
goal,
resorted to
is all I'm
investigating
saying.
ley lines in the desert. Some things happened, and then I accidentally ended up here. I finally had a chance to make my wish of running a fair come true. But after seeing everything come
I
crashing
see.
down, I feel like I've lost the strength to go on.
It's not as bad as you make it out to be, Mimuna. No need to feel so down. You have the courage to change, and you've been actively guiding us on this journey. Someone who's given up on themselves could never do these things. Oh,
True.
Kale.
I understand my situation better than anyone. You don't need to try to
Hazaronth.
comfort me.
Hazaronth.
It's not that
I
I'm
see.
trying to comfort you. It's just that People sometimes don't realize that their actions speak louder than words. Believe
True,
me,
true, true,
this
true,
is
true,
something
true,
that
true,
I
true.
learned from my time together with Eula.
Oh, what are you trying to say?
He's just sleeping.
He's sleeping on a dirty napkin. It's not dirty, actually. It's clean. There's just a hole in it for some reason.
Nothing. Now, let's
He's
get
using a
that crystal
napkin
light
with a hole in it. That is on top of a bag of chips as a pillow.
All right.
Truly a trash kitten. Trash can kitten. If you bring a brilliant mirror into the illumination radius of a differently colored gleaming light, the mirror will be subsumed. You know who I really like? Just because of like the nuance of their character is the Aeon of Abundance. You just like grant immortality to people. And they're like, Poggers, immortality! And then like 8 billion years later, they're like, oh, no! No! I can't die! Did I put this in here? I guess I might as well. Take this one.
The colored pieces of the bolt have melted.
Yes, the lens is made of materials that are easily melted by light.
Is it me
No,
or
that's exactly
do
what I
I
was
smell
saying.
something sweet
That's
here?
why. That's where. What do you mean I don't have it? Oh, it's because I. Okay, hold on. Move this. Nanook is just like, hey, what's up? It's me, Aeon of Destruction. Hi, Klee. Happy birthday. What did that say? I wasn't listening. Oh, I have to do this one. Oh my god. Oh. Cool. Oh, there's this one. Did that do something? What did that do, though?
Good. That should do it.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Wait, what? Oh. Medator. Gods have stuff going on they can fucking delegate. I don't know what they're doing. Like what? Okay, Land the Hunt is trying to find abundance. Abundance is going around gifting people immortality, probably. I don't know what the hell Nanook is doing. Probably killing shit. Okay, yeah. Ix is just chilling. Ix is just hanging out.
Yeah, we're back.
So is Aha, honestly.
Oh, I was starting to wonder what was taking you so long.
Nos is also
Don't
chilling.
worry,
He's
let's
just
keep
like
recovering
floating
then.
endlessly in space doing math. Fucking Nos, dude. He's just doing math all the
Pretty good
time.
at taking care of people.
What a nerd,
Seems
bro.
I found another good thing about myself.
Imagine being the smartest robot ever and you're condemned to float in space doing math.
I don't know if I should be worried for him or happy for her.
The shadow. It's massive. Wait. The shadow just now. It's.
Leading the Antimatter Legion.
Seems he still might need a little more time to recover.
Nanook.
Tell me, did everything go well for you all?
Of course. With a team like the Traveler, Paimon, Kale, and Eula, they're at least 40 times more reliable than you ever were.
That's
Only 40
rude.
times more reliable? That means I'm still pretty good then.
I guess it's impossible to feel like you've lost once you've already given up. I'm a little concerned about how comfortable you are with that.
Huh? What has happened? How did I get outside of the tent?
What's this dude?
That's right. I remember meeting Eula, and then...
Oh, you're awake now. Don't worry. That's just a side effect of your treatment, Lessig.
Fuck that guy.
I'm afraid I still feel a little disoriented.
Permeance in the finality? I'm not that lore pilled yet. You have to wait, okay? I'm too busy reading the Xianzhao Lufao fucking Earl's Delight fucking Yelp page.
Lessig Lawrence.
That's what I've been reading.
Oh, it's you, Eula. All right, I'll do it. I'll come back to Mondstadt with you.
And like advertisements for like fucking Starskiff
to restore the Lawrence
fucking
clan.
new cars that are released. You won't believe what those puppers got on them though.
Interesting. Now you want to talk. Seems like you've had a change
Permeance
of heart.
made oh, they're the ones who made that fucking weird dragon lady. Yeah, okay.
In that case, maybe you'll be able to explain everything in detail.
Oh wait, yeah,
for
they're
us
the one
now.
who yeah, they're fucking dead, aren't they? At least I thought they were.
I admit it, yes. I came here in hopes of finding a way to restore the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
They're missing. Interesting.
It was a long journey, and I didn't always know the way.
They're Permians?
through
I know, but it would be
Liyue
funny
and
if they were dead.
There was even a time when I lost my wallet and had to live in the wild. But the peculiar thing is, I realized that nobody knew me out there. You and I are like glass pawns that were raised
Glass
in
pawns
shackles.
raised in
We
shackles.
were taught to act like
I don't care about
nobles,
this
but
like fucking
outside
Lawrence
the walls
clan
of our home,
high class
people
motherfucker.
of Mondstadt despised us. Such pompous, hateful, and stubborn teachers.
Okay, so they are dead. Okay.
All culminated
That's
in
funny.
making us cling to the old
What is this guy
aristocratic
talking
like a
about? I'm
never-ending
sorry, Lessig. I'm just gonna skip to your dialogue.
Understands what Lessig is saying.
Everything he said is true.
Fucking
Your
aeon
family
of
is
boredom,
probably
am I
unaware
right?
That you've already changed how you see things.
Resident sleeper?
Yes. This has all happened recently. After coming to this domain, I realized the Mondstadt that I want.
Hey, yo,
is
you
one
think
where not
I'm
everyone
the aeon of
is.
sex?
All that I and many other members of the Lawrence clan long for.
Lessig,
I think
both you and I never had anything to
it's
do
like
with
the
glory of
fucking
the
r
Lawrence
slash
clan. That is all in
trailblazer
the past.
fucking
We're just
shit post.
ordinary
I'm surprised
people.
no one has made that joke yet. Aeon of sex. See, because you know, CEO of sex. Aeon of beauty. Yeah, but they like shattered into 1,000 pieces, and like their followers are trying to put the mirror back together.
I originally planned on returning to Mondstadt after taking care of things here. I never thought you would come here. I was completely shocked.
Yeah, I think
That's
so.
why I reacted like I did. I'm sorry.
She like died or something. I don't know. She's like a bunch of mirror pieces, and like everyone's trying to collect them. No, I know. I think the Aeon shit they did was actually so interesting compared to like Genshin Impact. It's just like it's so otherworldly and like
See, people can always make
grandeur.
different choices. And it seems that Lessig has also chosen to become someone he truly wants to be.
Because they got awesome. They can pay for
Yes,
awesome writers
about
from
that.
all of the money they've
I'm
siphoned,
afraid I
from
haven't
Genshin
quite
Impact.
found my own
and then they're
purpose in life.
siphoning more money through this new game and just having like awesome writing.
That's all right.
But the lore is
Being able
actually
to
so
clearly
cool.
choose between becoming who you want to be and who your parents wanted you to be is already a step in the right direction. How to find true happiness is probably one of the most difficult research topics of all.
I have a suggestion for you, Lessig. Why don't you return to Mondstadt and tell your parents what you just told us?
They'll probably try to tear me limb from limb. But what about you? Did you ever tell your family about what
family?
you think?
This is something that I've been thinking about too. Perhaps the two of us
The
can
clan.
sit down with the rest of the clan and discuss it with them.
Eula, no. You have to leave the
Lawrence
clan,
clan is
Eula.
just
You're
like
not
this
like
stage.
Blade.
It was once home to glorious performances.
Of 5 people, no one has
Those
to pay the
days are now
price.
long gone. and it is time for the stage to be updated.
She's so solid and tough, but also clear and open, like an ice cube. Is that why she's able to dance anytime and anywhere she wishes?
Are you all done talking now?
Me.
Yes, I think so. By the way, that is for you. Please take it. I found it on Lessig earlier.
Oh.
Oh, it's one of the missing components! Wait.
Well, you didn't ask.
Bro.
Okay, we'll let the Traveler hold on to it for now.
Wait, this looks like... It looks pretty familiar. Have we seen one of these before?
Many times. Some might say too many. Is it?
Now's not the time to brag about being a hero. Oh,
Wait,
right.
what?
I also bought a similar box at the last festival.
Yes, people often use this kind of box for candy at festivals. This was one of the materials originally used to create the tent. But now that the tent has been repaired, we no longer need it. Eating the candy from the box as an adult will never be as delicious as it was when you were a kid. But if you really think about it, there are way more things you can eat as an adult.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was talking about with Ix. It's cool. See, but I feel like the Doctors of Chaos and like and Aha kind of have similar they're a lot of them overlap, so it's like it's kind of weird like how specific your ideology has to be in order to draw power from a path or something.
Eating candy is sort of like life. It's
Be a
just
path
another
strider.
choice.
It's like strangely specific. Or I guess you can also, you don't have to follow, like you can draw power from multiple paths.
So, as
I
of
guess.
now, we've already collected 3 of the missing components.
I don't know what
Only
Toothpaste
one more
Lady
to
was
go.
saying. I was like trying to pay
Sorry,
attention.
repairing the tent took
I was
so
like,
much of everyone's
I was
time.
so lost.
You should all head back and have a rest. I'll lead the way.
Yeah. Guess so. Yeah. I forgot I bought this. So cute.
Yeah.
Imagine Klee going around town handing people her little bombs and being like, oh, what a cute little girl. Look, she gave me candy. And then they try and open it and it fucking explodes and kills them. And Klee just runs off, giggling to herself. Klee doesn't know that they're killing people. She just thinks she's giving them presents. She runs off before they explode. Someone needs to get this child away from bombs. Let's return. Dude, I can't believe they made this whole map for this fucking area. Crazy. It's crazy. And I'm like not appreciating it at all. I'm talking about their other game, but it's okay. They wouldn't be offended that I'm talking about their other game because the MiHoYo owns both these games. So it doesn't matter which game I spend money on, as long as I spend money on one of them.
Oh, you're back.
Better yet, I can spend money on both of them.
The forest went smoothly. Yep, you could say that. How about you? Up to anything today? Well, I suppose it's time I told you that as the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, I shouldn't actually be here now. The truth is that a relic known as the Shinro Casket was lost from Watatsumi Island long ago.
That's the island.
Recently, an orb matching the relic's description suddenly began emitting light, almost as if it was guiding people to it.
Came here looking for something.
When I said that, Goro has often told me that sitting at home reading light novels is not the best of practices, and that I should try to get out more. As I made my way from Watatsumi Island to Sumeru, I enjoyed a variety of breathtaking sights.
Wow.
It really is a beautiful
She has to take a
nation.
fucking boat here and go through
I even
Leeway.
stayed in the rainforest for several days. I was surprised to find that the relic had ended up in the desert. I knew it was somewhere here, but I still couldn't
I wonder like
pinpoint the
how
exact
far these places
location.
are like in-game lore.
Though I feel that Itia was not
It's like legit you could
intentionally trying
walk
to hide anything from us. This domain does
in like
have
an
plenty
hour
of secrets.
across the world
I'm
in
sure
this
you
game.
sense that too.
But I know like in-game lore, like this place is like fucking huge. Which is kind of weird because like also in-game lore, they talk about like going to another city like it's like a 10-minute fucking drive.
A lot did happen today.
Tell Kokomi everything that happened at the fairgrounds.
I see. When you found Lessig, did you also happen to find any clues? I'm afraid that he was caught up in his thoughts and didn't pay attention to his surroundings.
Star Rail gets the pass that everything is in space and you have like time warping
Flipped upside
technology.
down, this domain didn't look anything like this.
But like if Stell wants to go back to fucking Bellabog and say hi to fucking Branya,
Hey everyone!
possible?
Oh, I hope we're not interrupting your conversation. It's alright. You two did a lot today. Care to join me for a cup of tea? Sure! That would be perfect! Eula and I just made some snacks.
Turns out Edea has a cooking stove and oven. Seriously, why didn't she mention it earlier?
I think the 7 sins could be like Aeons. That'd be kind of cool. Fucking evil Aeons. Well, I guess most of them are kind of... They're not evil. They're just like, yeah, kill people if you want, I guess.
Oh! So did you make us some moon pies?
No, I made something called Stormcrust pie. You should try one, Traveler.
Storm crust pie.
And I made some pita pockets. You could try some, Kokomi. It should taste great with tea. Sorry.
This shit's cold in the middle.
Oh, I would be happy to try some. By the way, Eula, how's your cousin doing now?
Oh, him. You would never guess, but he's busy over by the oven now.
He's cooking. All right, I have to go to the bathroom. Oh, we did it. Part 2. There's only one part left. Whoa. Okay, dude. These are so cute. They put so much effort into this. Listen to this. Hear that? Oh, it's so cute, man. Just for like little menus, they did so much effort. It's awesome. You wish it wasn't Genshin? Don't worry, you'll get one for Hook eventually. It'll be Hook instead. It's so cute though. Bro, being an artist for fucking MiHoYo, that shit must pay, man. That's gotta pay. And look at this. Like, I just want to be in this menu. Okay. Here, watch this while I go to the bathroom. Hello. When I ride a bike, I don't have to put a helmet on. Natural protection, baby. Talk to the strange dancer. What is this? Lion's blood? Oh, this is the event. Okay, go look for the last missing part. Exactly. Exactly. Natural protection. Talk to Idia. Alright, this is the last of the event. The last part of the Klee event that I didn't pay attention to at all. Not one single bit. But like, if I was not just talking over it, I would have just not like even remotely paid attention to it because I was just watching like a Kitboga stream or something on the side. So it's better than nothing, at the very least. At least I caught bits of it, you know? Little bits and parts of this quest. And they provide, I see, at least I provide, okay? I provide something. I don't just take. I'm not a taker, okay? I give back to society.
Really? You do that? Oh, but that's too much. I can't.
No, really, it's all right. We want to do everything we can for the domain.
Everyone criticizes, oh, mobile game ads, they're so fucking stupid. They're bad. But when you see a mobile game ad, you're like, this is funny because it's so bad. I'm like a mobile game ad.
Yes,
it's just, I'm telling you.
What happened? Did Paimon miss something?
Hello, you two.
You
Lessig
don't
was
appreciate
just
me.
telling us what happened.
Until I'm already gone.
Perhaps you should allow
You don't
me to
appreciate me until you hit the
explain.
close button, then you go to YouTube, and then you click on Danny Gonzalez, and he's reviewing, oh, bad ads that I saw. Part 6. And then Danny Gonzalez is making jokes, and then you look at the ad, and you're like, oh, I saw that on my screen. It's me. And you're like, yeah, that was funny now that I think about it.
I'm afraid it was I who caused...
Yes, it was Lessig.
To be precise,
Don't
I saw
appreciate
a
it
most
till it's
exquisite
gone.
water orb at the entrance of the domain. It reminded me of an astrolabe my grandfather gave me when I was 7 years old. I was curious if it could rotate, so I reached out and touched it.
What is he touching?
Little did I know that it was the core of this
Oh,
entire
yeah, wow.
domain. What I mean to say is, I knew something was
To be fair, I'd
wrong
touch
as
a bottle
soon as
too
the
if I
whole
found
place
it.
started flipping.
Every bottle in Mythos is always like a magical wish granting machine.
It's not just your fault. I failed in my responsibilities as the caretaker here. Oh, I knew I should have put the core somewhere more
Dang.
secure.
Oh, you mean the big ball of water at the entrance?
The what?
Yes, that's the one. Anyway, after giving it some thought,
This is what
Lessig has
happens when
offered
you
to
like
perform
don't pay
some more
attention to
repairs
the
and
beginning. You
maintenance
get to
help
the middle
support
part
the
and you're
domain.
just like, what's happening? Like all the energy that I used to just like talk over the story of this event is now dissipated, and now it's like, okay, now I can pay attention because like my energy is like, it's wavered a bit, but like it's pointless to pay attention at this point because I don't know what the
we
hell's
were
going
concerned
on.
You wouldn't be able to handle it all alone, so Eula and I will also stay here to lend him a
This
hand.
happened last time I played. This actually happened the last 3 times I played any game.
But don't be mistaken. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of my heart like Kale. My job is purely to monitor and ensure that Lessig doesn't cause any more trouble here.
True.
Oh,
Maybe I should just play the other one, huh? No, but I want to play this one.
I don't think anyone's buying
the
that
problem.
anymore, Eula. Though I do remember that Amber mentioned we should just nod and agree when you act like this.
Yeah, that's actually kind of funny. Yeah, we should do that. Actually, we should talk about Genshin
Right.
Impact when playing Honkai Star Rail.
You better not slack off today, Lessig.
I'll study up the Genshin Impact lore and about how like killer trolls are actually Conria fucking residents.
No, I'll get right to work.
Either way, Lessig is
My
going to
cat
be
is
in
blocking
charge
the
of making
screen.
lunch for everyone today.
Give him a chance to
Yes,
redeem
I'll
himself.
do my best. No need to worry.
This is Genshin Impact.
What was
I
that?
care.
No, I mean, thanks everyone for giving me a chance to redeem myself. I can already feel new strength kindled inside me.
He's looking at me like, what are you doing?
No, maybe that's just the heat of the oven.
See, but what if they are? It's just not. What if Genshin Impact is just another planet in the vast space of fucking Honkai Star Rail?
Very good. But you should conserve your strength. Many parts of the domain are still
And like
in
the story that we're
disrepair, so
following
we have
is
a lot to investigate.
takes place within this world, and so visions are. I don't know.
Seems Adia has a little more pep in her step after finding others to help do
I
the
can't
work.
explain visions. But it's not like past striders have visions. But
Now
who's
that
giving
you three
visions to
are
people?
situated, we can focus on what the rest of us will be doing today. I'll go gather the others. We should get ready
then
to
again,
leave as
you
soon
don't-
as possible.
Then again, you don't need visions to draw power. As we learned with Traveler, Traveler didn't need visions.
And there she goes. At least she seems to be happy.
What? A vision? A vision is the little
Maybe
the little
this is how it feels
where
to
is
be
it? It's the gemstone that gives them powers. At least in Tevat. Tevat? I don't know how you say it. That's how it works in this world. She doesn't have one because she's a god. She doesn't need one. But like, please see that thing up there in her hat? That grants her the power to spawn bombs. Yeah, and then this one, where is it? Where does she have it on her? I'm not trying to like, I'm not trying to fucking, you know what I'm saying, but like, where is her fucking vision? Where is it? You're right. Oh, it's right there. It's on her hip. See that there's a vision. So that grants them their elemental powers. Actually, interestingly enough, do we know how the elemental powers work in Honkai Star Rail? Because we know like you can draw power from like obviously the path, but does the path doesn't necessarily determine the like fire or fucking ice or whatever, right? Is that in-game shit or is that like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying?
Take it easy.
Is the elemental stuff like, how's that determined? And you go, this person does quantum damage. It's I think. Oh, okay. So it's sort of like how I do psychic damage to people that I meet. Do I? I do wind damage? I don't like wind. It's like the shittiest one. What, I'm gonna do sheer? Fucking sheer on weakness break? Can I be quantum? No, I don't want to be quantum. Quantum is like I don't want to be part of like the fucking Silver Wolf mono quantum team. It's boring. Where's the rest of the... Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Hello? Where's the rest of them? Do I have to kill these? Yeah, but I think it's boring.
Gotcha. Quietly.
Fine, no!
Where's the fucking... Hello? It's up there!
How do I get up there? I can't. I have to hit this. Hold on. I figured it out. My brain. It's working. I feel the power of erudition flowing into my body. Take me. No, but I don't like wind. I want to be like imaginary. I think imaginary is cool. Ice is okay. Not a fan. Fire, I'm not a fan either. I like physical too. Physical's cool. I'm a physical fan. I'm lost. I'm missing 4. Where are they? Oh, they're right there. Too weak. Do you have to be strong? Can't I just have like a baseball bat curio that I found? Floor? I have to be strong.
Busted.
Oh.
Take them. I have no.
No. What else is there? Oh, there's electricity. Electricity. This is so far away. Now we have to like lore walk all the way over here. What am I supposed to talk about? I don't know any. I don't know Honkai. I mean, I don't know Genshin Impact lore that well. I just know like a bunch of wolves were released out of like some cave in Conria, and that's why the gods decided to eradicate the civilization that was there. Svarog is the character. True, actually. What is he doing? Race the Hydra. Oh no! Not fair. He can fly, man. It's not fair. He can fly. Oh shit! I forgot I have Yelan. Hold on.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Okay, I did it. Where am I going? Going up this damn mountain, man. I gotta go up the damn mountain. Fucking loser. Be faster next time. Do I want to fight these guys? I might as well. I mean, there's a chest here. I gotta get my 5 primos for the new Fontaine characters. There's like a... There's finally a Fontaine, a Genshin Impact character from Fontaine who has a gun. That's exciting. I'm a gun fan. I'm a fan of characters who either wield baseball bats or guns, which is why I like Kafka, because she's got dual fucking scorpions or whatever. Pretty sick.
There is no escape. Going now. We're going to retrieve the last missing component. My working theory is that the director listed on the sign has it.
That's old news.
No details.
Yeah, but like in a
slips by
world
our
with like
general.
superpowers and shit, I think guns are funny.
What's a director? The director is a kind of job. The one we're looking for is named Zosimos. Zosimos is responsible for managing everything that happans on the stage. Similar to how
what I mean?
Edea is responsible for managing the whole
Like because they're less impressive, they're funny again.
Whoa! Sounds like Miss Edea must be way busier. You'd think so, wouldn't
I think
you?
they're still OP.
Care to comment on that at all, Edea?
Well, it depends on, I guess, what level of superpower or like.
Maybe someone else can
Yeah.
explain. I'm just enjoying taking it easy, as usual.
If we're still like feeble humans, then yeah, they're still pretty OP.
Jurassic.
But a momentary distraction.
That's the dinosaurs, man. They're not superpowers. They're fucking animals. Yeah, a gun would fuck up a dinosaur, dog. No, I think it's just when guns become less overwhelming is like a in My Hero Academia, there's like one of the villains, his superpower is to make a fog around him. And like literally that's it. He just makes a fog and whatever's in the fog, he'll know where it is. It's like such a shitty power. Like it's so useless. He just has a big fog around him, but he takes advantage of it by literally just wielding a gun. And so when you enter his fog, he knows exactly where you are and he just starts blasting. And it's hilarious, but it's also funny. It's also cool, like it's creative. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. Why do you fucking get bulletproof skin as a bonus on top of every other power? Dude, when I watched The Boys, that's what I was asking myself. I'm actually kind of disappointed in The Boys. I thought it was going to be like, oh, we got to take down all of the superheroes and all of them have super specific powers, but they all have a weakness. But no, all of them are just bulletproof and like
The director doesn't
have no weakness at all. And the only way to kill them is to get fucking Homelander to kill them because Homelander is a psycho.
But I'm trying to remember now. Where is that treehouse of his? Huh? Hey, don't
I feel like
forget.
in
I'm just the mascot.
I feel like they ran out of ideas when they were making The Boys for like superpower because they all just have the same like, oh, I'm strong and bulletproof.
I believe it's that way.
And that's it. And I can fly, I guess. I don't know.
Though he might prefer to be alone, given he often has to move stage props, I suspect that he lives near the theater. And having a view of the entire stage would be useful when imagining a production's actual stage flow. So if I were him, I'd probably pick a treehouse over there.
Bulletproof skin when you become a hunt character? Do visions make these freaks bullet resistant? I don't think so. I mean, if we're talking about gameplay, a fucking sword will slash through a character and they'll go, ah!
But how do you know which direction the
Or
theater is
in March's case, she'll be like, you're annoying.
Simple. The overall layout and decorations look more exciting in that direction.
In game though, I think we are just like feeble humans, and like I think one of Kafka's bullets to the brain would insta kill you.
Oh, good point. Why didn't I think of that?
Go to the director's treehouse. Yay! We're going on a trip in my mammoth kitchen. I'll be in the sky, little Einstein. Yeah. I ran out of songs because they're not giving me the mini games. Like I don't know what I'm supposed to do now besides just stare blankly ahead. Like where's my mini game, dog? You introduced the whole mini game and then this train doesn't got the damn mini game. Hydro Eidolons want to play hide and seek. Found you. Why am I doing this? Anyone know? Found you. What is the purpose in this? I guess there is no purpose. Capturing the energy of a kid who's mad there's no maze on the back of a dead... To be fair, like, I mean, if it's always there and then one day it's not there, I would be pissed off too.
But a momentary distraction.
Like, first of all, I wouldn't go to eat at Denny's, but if I had to go to Denny's, the only redeeming quality would be the maze on the back of the menu. And if I show up, there's no maze on the back of the menu. Now I'm pissed off. Nothing wrong with Denny's. I just don't like Denny's personally. You know, I'm not going there every day. I'm not going there every week or every month. Maybe like once a year.
Where are the female ones? Who's that? Idea?
Yes, Sosimos! 'Tis I, Idea!
Yeah.
Hello, dramatic entrance.
This is a surprise. I was sure you'd be...
Is Denny's cheap? I thought Denny's was
Curled up in a
expensive.
fetal position, crying to yourself?
Wow, what a fascinating little creature. Did you just read my mind?
You can't call her a little
The
creature.
name's Paimon? And no, Paimon's no mind reader. Just call it an educated
Cheap
guess.
breakfast at 6 a.m. Exactly. Denny's is super
It
cheap. You
seems
just have to know what
everyone
to
shares a similar
order.
opinion about you, Idea.
And McDonald's is super cheap if you order from the dollar menu. But like all the items on the dollar menu suck ass.
I knew from the start that a managerial role wasn't for me. But I found my true
I'm trying to eat
calling
good, you know?
now.
I'm trying to get that
As a
McGriddle.
mascot.
By the way, McGriddle, so fucking small, so fucking good, but so fucking expensive. God save me. Damn McGriddle.
Mascot? Is that a new role? I don't remember casting you for that.
Okay, enough
Okay,
about me.
I guess that's
I'm just here
fair.
to introduce you to some new
I'll try it. I'll
friends.
try it. Okay. We can try. I can try it. I'll try
And
the
that's why we
Denny's.
came to see
I'll go to
you.
Denny's at 6 a.m.
Well, do you have the component that fell out of the central hub?
Denny's menu. Like last time I went to Denny's was with a group of friends during high school, and I ordered a drink and didn't eat anything else. Literally ordered just a drink. Is that what happened? 55 plus. What is 55 plus? Do I have to be 55 years or older to eat these? What does this mean? 55 plus grilled cheese sandwich and soup. This is like 55-year-old food. Featured mac and brisket skillet. 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 Brisket skillet. Mac and brisket skillet.
I do, however...
Oven baked lasagna. Ew, what the fuck? Never mind. I'm never eating at Denny's. They have lasagna there, man.
I'm afraid the incident has caused many malfunctions with the stage mechanisms, and I can no longer put on
Okay,
any
get that shit away from me, man.
performances.
Anywhere that sells lasagna is an enemy of me.
Okay, so you're holding the component ransom till we help you fix the mechanisms, huh?
What the? Oh, you really put it on point, didn't you,
Till
Paimon?
we fix the stage, surely.
I'd have thought he wants us to make some more props, no?
Okay, but grocery store is
Given
different.
that some of the standees are missing. Or maybe the component is broken and we need to
I don't go
fix
to the
it.
lasagna aisle.
You're all forgetting that the
Denny's is
majority of his
actively
work
choosing to
involves
put
writing
on their
scripts.
featured menu.
I'll wager that he wants
Featured,
us to
okay? That
add
means they
some.
support lasagna.
What has gotten
I don't see
into you
advertisements for
all?
lasagna
What
when I
sort
go
of
into Food for
person do
Less.
you take me for, The
Right?
component is safe and sound. I can give it to you now if you'd like.
But I'm on the Denny's website. Second thing I see, lasagna.
Although I was hoping that maybe you might be willing to help rescue my show.
We're
You're
gonna
a big
star
group.
in your show.
I have lots of roles to fill. It
Hell
would really
yeah.
speed up the casting.
They might as well be, honestly.
A show? That sounds fun! I want to help! Can we? Can we?
Also,
I could probably
Truth
trace
be
their
told,
lasagna production
I've hit a
line
bit
to
of a
like
roadblock
child
in my
slavery,
script
okay?
And was just thinking about how to move the story forward. And then you all showed up. Suddenly, I
Could
got
probably
my
trace
muse back.
anything, honestly, back
I
to
don't know how
child
to explain
slavery.
it, but something about seeing
To be
all of
fair,
you finally helped me
we live
figure
in a
out how to
society,
continue
don't
my
we?
script.
Huh? You mean that's story you've been stuck on forever? Are you serious? You really think you can finish it now?
Yes, really. Just give me a little time, and I'll write it all up. In the meantime, I'll leave things to you, Edea.
Okay, bye, Zazimos.
Whoa,
Kind of a cool name.
off to write the script.
I'm naming my first child Zazimos.
Zosimos has always wanted
Zosimos.
to write an epic story about a
Zosimos.
thief and a mage.
Zosimoso.
Apparently, he got the idea from some rumors that were swirling around, but he only got as far as writing the intro before writer's
Yeah, it was a
block set in.
toothpaste elf.
Why don't
He has
you
a
all take
play and
some
he
time
wants
for
us to take
yourselves
part in it.
While I see what I can do. We'll reconvene after the director finishes his script.
So these are all a bunch of like blue water elves or smurfs or something that are living in here, I think. Well, not really.
A director, my
they
friends,
ended up in here
is a
somehow.
storyteller. And the key ingredient to every
I
good
don't know.
story is inspiration. The moment I laid eyes on
Oh yeah,
General
I forgot the last.
Sanguinia,
This time we're
inspiration
starring
hit
in the
me
play
for a
though.
brand new character. The heroine was the missing piece of the puzzle. The rest of
Dude,
the
they bring
story
the
flowed
gargoyles
naturally
back?
from
Oh,
there.
no.
And now it's finished. So please, take a look through your scripts, and we will tell this story together.
Can I say though, like none of the other past summer events have come back. I imagine like,
Well,
what about all the
is
people who
everything
missed that?
clear?
What about the people who missed the gargoyle play? They're never gonna see it ever again.
Director Zosimos, how do you pronounce this word?
Let me see. Ah, that's sojourn.
Sojourn.
It means to
Sojourn.
stay for a while.
Yo,
This
I'm
is a very
learning.
cute moment, so let's make sure that comes through in the performance.
Sojourn. Sojourn? Torbjorn.
Oh, wait. There's another word I don't know here.
Oh. Klee, can you repeat that word for me? Oh, Klee! Don't say that!
It's okay, Klee. We can go through your lines together a few more times after this
Why
meeting
is this in the play, Mr. Zosimos?
That would be most appreciated, Kaya. I had a feeling about you, actually. You seem to know a thing or two about character acting. Tell me, have you acted before?
How could she not know that? You think they oh wait, no, do they? Paimon's like the only floating fairy type character.
You're too kind.
Maybe they're
It's
rare.
all in the script, really. It just rolls off the tongue.
Oh, you think so? Well, you definitely have a knack for it. I've actually been looking out for someone with your talent. If I make it as a big-time director, then I can see us working together for the long term. Be sure to stay in touch, okay?
He's not gonna talk to
and
you
I are
ever
gonna go
again, Mr.
places.
Zosimos. I'm sorry to tell you.
What can I say? Sounds good to me.
He looks so angry here. What the hell?
Great. Fantastic. Now then, please go through your scripts one more time. But don't just read the words. Remember my
Okay,
notes.
yeah, go
and
for it.
really let the character inhabit you. I need to have a look at the stage, so I'll leave you to it.
No, just type it here in this chat right
if
now.
you need me for anything, I'll
Type
be in the
anything
big
you
theater,
want
right
here.
in the center of this area.
I won't snitch on you, I promise. I won't get your account banned. Why would I want to do that?
Wonder what the theaters are like here.
I would never
Let's go
want
check it out while
to get
everyone's
your
still
account
getting
banned.
ready.
Go to the Central Theater. Hello, Mr. Bubble Friend. How you know all their resources were in Honkai Star Rail? They had to make a cute water creature and they did 3 circles, one with an eyeball in the center. They were like, shit, bro. Look, and they had to give him a ladder climbing animation. They did that. Oh, but Twitch is gonna IP ban you. They were to ban you. You're gonna come back on another account. Titled Dual Spectral Sword Knight. I'm banned. No. And before these crates actually go for sale on the MiHoYo official merch website. Slime crates. Oh yeah, huh? Discord ID changes. On one hand, I do think it's cool to like own the name that you used if you had a chance to get it. You're just not like number 7,765. But also, I imagine it's like really annoying for a lot of people as well. Now everyone named Peter has to be like Peter eats pie 173 XX ampersand. Your password must contain one of our sponsors. Weird shit before. Rose, Retaliator. Hello.
Where did it go? I put it right here.
Hey, Zosimos!
Zosimos.
Oh, please, come here. Feast your eyes
Rose
on this
underscore
stage.
is underscore
I
smarter
designed it
underscore
myself.
than underscore you. Looks
So,
impressive.
directors have to design the stage too?
I'm no ordinary director. I take a more holistic approach. Directing,
Holistic.
script writing, stage design. I do it
Oh, he
all.
does everything.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Idea has her work cut out for her too, you know. She's my one and only member of the audience. Though she often criticizes my shows.
That's kind of depressing.
Well, she just says what she thinks. You don't know how to write, or this is getting ridiculous.
It's just
I
like
think
me
it's
and you.
because I
What the
use
hell?
preprints in a way that she feels goes against what they're intended for. But even though she's my harshest critic, she's also been my biggest supporter in a lot of ways.
You can't do any. I looked it up
guess you
afterwards. You
could
can't
say
do
she's like
anything with
my
that
agent.
information. Literally, you can't do
I'm very
anything.
grateful to her. I've always
You could
dreamed
call
of
the
being a
bank and like
director,
try to pretend
but
to
I've
be
never
me,
had the
but like
chance
that's
until I
as
came
far as
here.
you're getting.
So, what did you do before you came here?
Like I said, I dreamed. From a young age.
Dream.
Every time I came home after a show, I'd go over the story again and again in my mind. Growing up, my biggest aspiration was to be a director. Unfortunately, I couldn't offer much beyond my practical
Not true.
skills. So I ended up spending most of my time as a prop designer and doing a bit of set design on the side.
Security question. What's my favorite food? Go for it.
Don't get me wrong, I do love building
You can't
a
answer
set,
this one.
but
And spoiler alert, it's
nothing
not Taco Bell.
satisfies me more than putting on my very own show.
No wonder you only wrote director on the sign.
Lasagna.
Exactly. You're not doing a great job of
It would be
convincing me that you're
lasagna.
not a
I
mind
fucking
reader.
hate lasagna. I actually don't hate lasagna that
way,
much. It
could
just
I ask you
looks
for your
so
help with something?
unappetizing, but like when
I'm
I
having
eat it,
trouble
it's like
finding
it's
the
not
master
bad.
script, and I'll need
I
it
just don't like
shortly.
looking at it. It's so weird and like saucy and like layered and it's like I don't know. I'm not a fan of looking at
The one you only
lasagna.
just finished writing? You lost it already?
Yeah. After I handed everyone their
This oven baked
copies,
lasagna
I
on
held onto
Denny's
my
is just like
master copy
looks
while I was checking on everything around the theater. I must
looks
have
like
dropped it
not
somewhere.
good, man. Brisket all melt. Now that fucking look.
If it's not here,
I do hate lasagna.
then it might be in the attic. These are the only two
There's nothing
places
you
I've
can do
been
about
since
it.
I finished writing it. But, I still have some things to do to get the stage ready.
Oh
Would
yeah.
you two
No problem.
Alright, let's go fix his stage in his attic or whatever. Then we're gonna play in the stage for like the one audience member. And then when the bell rings, the guy's gonna come out and be like, oh, one participating member may join the Royal Rumble. And then the only member in the audience is gonna look under their chair and it's like, oh, it's me, it's me. And then Edie is gonna come up here and we're all gonna start fucking Royal Rumbling. Be crazy, man, crazy. How do I get up to the attic? This way? I can't reach that. How do I get up there? Observe. I'm observing. Making his way downtown. He's coming up behind. Oh. They're trolling each other. This is so cute. They're trolling. They're trolling. Living in a... You guys are messing it up. Who's the fucker who keeps ruining it? Okay, you're right, you're right. It's you. You're the dumbass. No, you're stupid. It's this one, dude. This one doesn't know what he's doing. Blue slime box. You, Raiden Shogun, you need to contain yourself, okay? Blue slime box. Blue slime box. Okay, yeah. We did it. All right, that didn't really answer the question how to get up there, though. I guess I could just climb this beam. Is this what you're supposed to be doing? I feel like you're not. It's whatever. Whatever works, huh? Yeah. Might need to do it again though, honestly. Oh, there was a thing here. I could have just done that, man. I didn't have to fucking climb up a pole.
Whoa! Look at all these books!
Look at all these chickens.
Now, where's the master script?
Look at all these chickens.
Oh, it sounds like a water droplet is on the second floor. Let's
It
go
did
have a
happen.
look.
But again, it is like swelteringly hot. It's just gonna keep getting worse, man. Next year,
Wow.
like the
This is a lot
like
of
fucking
scripts.
whatever house I'm living in is just gonna start melting.
Looks like the water droplet has been managing them for the director. Most of them look like works in progress. Then it should be the one that's finished. Okay, let's look for the thickest one and then check the ending. This is the only script that fits the bill. Plus, it looks pretty new.
Okay. Master script.
Give it to Director Zosimos.
Swear to God, if we go up there and he's like, this is not the right one, you fucking idiot, and makes me come back up here.
Ah, thank you. That's a huge help. I'm running out of time here. Anyway, the stage is secondary. The performance is what really matters. Things can always go wrong on stage, but as...
You don't sound very confident in what you're saying.
It's true. I realize now that a show is the art of the unknown.
Art of the unknown.
Even if you have the same actors performing on the same stage, the performance will be slightly different every time. Those subtle differences are what make each performance special. Okay. One last request.
I mean, it's mostly the same performance.
Trevor, you can enter the preprints, yes? The truth is that my sets are composed entirely of preprints. First, I use materials to make the objects.
I don't know.
Then I take those objects and turn
It's
them
not even
into the
out
preprint.
anymore.
Now, of
Not be
course,
this hot.
preprints are really meant for making objects to furnish the domain.
I'm gonna wake
So
up one
using
day and the
objects to
ocean's gonna
create
be gone.
preprints is, strictly speaking, the reverse.
I saw on
of what
Reddit
this is
there was
intended for.
a Twitter post. I think it was a Twitter post. Was it a Twitter post? I don't remember. It was a post about something. It said like, but what would happen if we poured all of Earth's ocean onto the sun? Like, could we take out? Could you think we could evaporate the sun? He poured all of the ocean onto the sun.
But Edea said that if this is what I really want to do, she's not going to stand in my way.
It has to be a bait post because that's so funny.
Ah, so that's what you mentioned
So like
earlier.
stupidly funny.
Okay, well, what do you need us to do?
I'd like the Traveler to go into the preprint set and help move props around during the performance.
Behind the
reason
scenes.
is,
You want me to watch the show?
Oh, Paimon gets it now. If you're busy directing, moving the props, and operating all the mechanisms, you never get the chance to watch the show.
Yes, I know that I'm no master playwright, but still, even if it really is a half-baked script, with shoddy writing, and moments of sheer
Shoddy
ridiculousness,
like a melody.
I'd still like to see it for myself.
In my
Just
head and
once.
Hard to turn a guy down after a speech like that.
Thank
Alright.
you.
Yeah, I get to
Genuinely,
watch.
I'm so grateful. I'll go and inform the others. Then.
Let's go.
Long, long ago, there was a great thief. He lived in a land where
This
the
is
light
important.
did not shine, where all suffered in the darkness.
Watch the show. Pay attention.
Sorry, Kaya. Directly into the microphone, please. Otherwise, your voice'll, you know.
I'm getting taken out of the atmosphere.
They call me the Dagger Bandit, but no one sees that I rob the rich and give to the poor.
Oh, he's
Here
just
in
like
the
Pablo
dark,
Escobar.
Evildoers run rampant in the shadows.
When is he gonna blow up
while
a
the
plane?
good, honest
He's good, I
folk
promise.
Stumble blindly on, just trying to find a way through.
As the bandit brooded, suddenly the world was inexplicably changed. As a
Not even
single star
remotely.
appeared on the horizon and flew across the sky. Traveler, stomp on that movement.
That's what I'm doing. It's not doing anything.
Light. A brief flash, but enough to illuminate the world. If I can find the source
Why do you
of
think
that
he's a
light,
1400s
shine
drug
it
king? Why do you
into the
keep saying
darkness,
that?
and the people
He died
will
on
suffer in
1993.
blindness no longer.
Why do you think this is like some fucking medieval drug kingpin? I did not believe it. There were guns in the show. I thought maybe you were just crazy.
Without a moment to spare, he set off to follow the stars.
Well, because I had to check like
All
the
the
exact
while,
time that
the
he
star
died.
kept
Okay.
moving through the sky.
I thought you were just crazy. I was like, this guy's
The
just
star kept moving through
don't
the
make any
sky.
sense. Hi. My cat's here. You can't see him. What is he doing? He's just following the star like an idiot. Oh, really?
Looks like I have to go through the desert.
Actually, the
This could be
ceiling says,
dangerous.
fuck you.
If everything he'd heard was to be believed, the desert ahead was a no man's land filled with horrors. Worse still, the star had landed in the most difficult to reach location.
Why is there just a
surrounded
girl
by
on top of the
sheer
stage
bliss,
jumping
but he was
around like a
determined
psycho?
to press onward.
It's part of the
I've come
play.
this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
Also, I know Kaya's, you know, whatever, man. Never mind.
The Dagger Bandit trekked deep into the desert wasteland. Yet when he finally arrived at his destination, he found not a fallen star, but a young girl dressed in white.
A young
How
girl.
strange. I'm positive this is where the star landed. Young lady, do you know where the light has gone?
The girl replied,
Traveler from afar, the light you seek is only a bottled flame. But the flame has now died.
This
and
flame
its
is
light
this
is
plane?
long
The
gone.
plane? This
Bottled flame?
this play is sick.
Yes, it was a gift from another.
and so the girl began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession.
Wow.
The girl hailed from a kingdom that sat atop the waterfalls. But when the reigning dynasty fell and a new one seized power,
Mobile
she
game
and her
ads,
people
pull the lever.
fled for their lives. A thick fog began to fill the air as she made her way through the forest, and dense thickets
She
tried
pulled
to
the wrong
block her
one,
path.
lava falls on her
There
and
is
she
a mechanism
dies.
down there that you can press to retract the thicket board below the stage.
You don't have to tell me, man. You're ruining the play by telling me what I need to do. Oh no, I picked the wrong option. Now she's gonna freeze to death with her infant daughter. Real mobile game ad, by the way. This shit was crazy, man. It's a mobile aim gat. It starts with this lady who is a daughter, clearly homeless. She has two daughters. She's trying to give away the baby. She leaves it at a door, and then it gives you the option, keep or give away. And then she decides to keep the baby. She then goes into some ransack house with like cold icy wind bursting through the windows. And then this dumbass has got to like, pick the hammer or the boards, or pick the matchsticks or the wooden planks. Obviously, mobile game ad, he picks every wrong option. And then the snowstorm gets so intense that it ends up freezing the mother, her daughter, and her infant child. And they all just die. This shit is crazy, man.
If I only had a lamp to guide me through this wretched forest.
That's just wild, dude.
With scratches covering her arms and legs, the girl pressed through the pain and made her way forward. The road
Some
ahead
dark
was
shit, man.
arduous, but she was determined to press
Imagine your
onward.
fate being left up to some like dumb,
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
some dumbass who's probably eating like Dorito chips as he looks at his screen. Me, by the way. Oh no, I clicked the wrong mobile game ad button. Oh, never mind, I did both of them. This sucks.
But just as she was drawing near her destination, a huge stretch of thorns and
It's two.
brambles suddenly came into view. Despair set in and began to weigh on her heart.
If only someone could help me, I would give anything in return.
Did you just say?
Heartfelt wish in her moment of desperation did not go unheard.
Hold on.
Wait. There't no mechanism for
Where
the
is she?
final thicket.
I can't show just this one.
Boards.
No. Just look
According
at
to the
March
story,
in the corner
those
there, top
thickets should
left.
be gone from the stage now, right?
Yes, total oversight on my part. What a pain.
I can help. Traveler, catch.
What am I catching?
It's a Jumpy Dumpty.
Yo, sick. Bleed.
The girl's heartfelt wish did not go unheard, for a Jumpy Dumpty who was passing by helped to clear a path for her.
Thanks for your bombs,
Thank
Klee.
you, Jumpy Dumpty.
Oh, I like the walking animation. It's very cute.
And so the girl continued her journey
Reminds me of
deeper into the forest. But what she found there was not a lamp.
It doesn't really. The
but
art
a
style in
mage
general of like how this is
glowing
played
with
kind of reminds me
light.
of Scribblenauts.
So, just to clarify, It was supposed to be the mage who helped burn a path through the thicket.
Save it for the end, man!
The mage took pity on the girl and handed her a bottle. Then, the mage began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The fiery mage had an adventurous spirit and enjoyed taking long journeys.
Oh, my cat's
on
got
one
scabs
such
all over
journey,
him.
While taking rest in an oasis, she found a beautiful
Probably from like
bottle
my
by a
kitten who keeps
crescent-shaped
attacking
lake.
him,
Klee, quick.
digging his
Get in the
claws into the side of his body. I'm sorry.
She was an extraordinary mage with the power to grant people their wishes. She turned the bottle into a thing of equally extraordinary power. But the only place that it could make wishes come true was inside of the bottle.
Oh me, oh my! Look at this wonderful bottle of mine! It could make a fine toy. But better still, a sojourner's home.
Sojourner's home. You know what? After that, I have newfound appreciation for Klee's voice actor. I mean, I always respected her, but I didn't like her on Klee. I like her now. That was a good line.
Supposed to blow into it? Oh, it lit up.
A flame was kindled within the bottle, and it began to glow a fiery red, just like the mage herself.
Stop hitting the button, Traveler. You don't need to keep doing that.
After the mage finished telling her story, she disappeared, leaving only the bottle behind.
Traveler, stop.
A magic bottle that can grant wishes. And I wish to leave this place and go somewhere where no one will ever find me again.
I don't know. I think they just live in here.
The bottle seemed to softly inquire.
I wasn't paying attention, but my interpretation so far is it's kind of like Rick and Morty. You know how Rick built like a fake land for Beth, and then she brought her friend there and he got lost in there? Kind of like that, where these people like stumbled across this like bottle in the desert, and they kind of got stuck inside. Now they're just kind of crazy and they live in here.
When
you don't know about Rick and Morty?
Listened to her story,
do know about Rick and Morty.
Sighed in disappointment that the
Ever heard of
with the power
Pickle
to
Rick?
grant wishes outside of the bottle had already died.
Damn liar.
But this doesn't make sense. If it truly granted my wish, then nobody should have been able to find me here.
Maybe they shouldn't. The desert is difficult and dangerous to navigate, but I was determined to make it, no matter what.
Then take this bottle with you for your trouble. It may be able to grant you your wish, though sadly, only within the confines of the bottle itself.
We'll kind of lit for a wish, though.
Is light.
Honoring the bandit's request, the girl wished for light inside the bottle.
I will say,
and sure enough,
for the damaged Coda, that episode that it's in is probably one of the best episodes I've ever seen. In like,
nonetheless shine through the glass.
It's like actually such a good episode. Like no cap, like it's like away from all that like weird Rick and Morty shit that they like to do, where like, oh, let's have sex with dragons or whatever. Like actually genuinely a good episode.
I take the bottle.
I don't know.
Well, then maybe you should come back with me.
With no reason to refuse, the girl accompanied the dagger bandit back to the land where the light did not shine. They brought light to that place, and the darkness was dispersed, and they lived happily ever after.
Wow. How cute.
And we're done! Seems the show went pretty well.
Bam. Klee, a mage.
Honorary knight! Didn't I do great? I felt like I really was the fiery mage.
You had like 2 lines. She got into an whole costume. She got into a costume for a play in which she was a voice actor for. Not even an act. She didn't even act in that. She was a voice actor. And she had 2 lines.
Wow, great costume, Klee! As soon as Paimon saw your shadow, she thought straight away, what a cute hat!
No, it is cute. It's cute. Cute and cool. I'm just saying, like, you know, go off, girl, but like, you know, have fun.
Thanks, Mr. Zosimos. Oh, wait, no, I mean, Mr. Director.
Mr. Director? Ha! No one's ever called me that
Mr.
before.
Director.
Thank you. My dear little mage. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so happy.
Miss Dia said
Predator
that
spotted.
she tailored it a little bit so it would fit me. But you were the one who designed and made it. You're amazing. Yeah, that's amazing. And it sounds like Adia did a great job too.
It was nothing really. Just one of those, oh no, whatever shall I wear to the ball moments. Sewing comes in handy at times like that.
That's cool.
Sewing is an art in its own right. You're more talented than you give yourself credit for, Adia.
Really? Oh.
She blushing.
I'm
Monks.
just gonna go for a second. Please, chat amongst yourselves.
The shitty NPC walk. Shitty NPC run.
Being in the spotlight.
Like that dance voice
Adia's a
Critical does.
sensitive person and doesn't have a whole lot of self-confidence. I hope all the excitement hasn't brought her to tears. Oh, I'm a little worried.
Don't worry. I'll go make sure she's okay.
This song also is awesome. Like I can hearing it in the background. It sounds so good.
So, what did you all think of the play? Any thoughts?
Huh? Uh-oh. Time to get serious. Now, are you sure you want to hear what we really think?
Just want to let you know I'm a certified critic on Rotten Tomatoes.
Oh, absolutely. I had the courage to ask.
I have
didn't
only bad opinions.
So, don't mince your words. Go ahead. Speak your mind. I can...
Okay, Paimon will go first. So, the dialogue at the beginning was pretty good, but it ran out of steam as the story went on. Paimon could tell that you ran out of inspiration somewhere along the way.
Whoa, Paimon.
Characters were honestly a little bit ridiculous. Paimon didn't get what you were trying to do. The moment anyone started to show any kind of substance, suddenly the scene was over.
Oh, Paimon's a fucking critic, man.
Yes, all very good points, Paimon. I would add that in its attempt to pay tribute to the series 1,000 Nights, all semblance of a coherent was sacrificed. Plus, I do have to penalize you for the issues with the props.
Miss Adia, what are you doing back here?
Oh, you know, I return like the tide when people start discussing something important.
Waves part, and the water engulf me. Wait, no, what did she say? Waves part, and the water is warm. I forgot what she says.
Huh. Especially when it has
I
to
don't
do
remember.
with criticizing my show.
Man, I knew it a couple weeks ago. I knew it. I had it in my brain. Now
But
it's
there was
gone.
one thing I liked
Escaped
about
me.
it. Just one, mind you. The story had a good ending. You think so? I thought I was letting him off lightly.
Adia, could I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, sure. Excuse
Sorry,
me
I was
for a
trying to think
moment.
about the line
Back to
again.
you, Paimon.
I
Keep up
had
the
to
good
take a moment to
criticism.
think about it. It was right there, but it's gone. It's gone now. The moment has passed.
Okay, in that case, Paimon did have one other complaint.
Let's hear it. Taking criticism on the chin is all
Paimon
part
wasn't
of
a
being
part of
director.
it. I wanted a star in your play.
The ending was all wrong.
I don't know.
The girl's motives were clear and simple the whole way through. It was kind of jarring when all she had to say was,
I don't know.
know. And doesn't anyone else find it weird how her whole community was on the run, but she was only looking out for herself the whole time?
You okay?
I'm fine. I'm not going to improve without feedback. I also learned a lot this time with the chance to be off stage. To be honest, it was a dream come true.
What a great attitude. You don't seem upset at all by our comments.
He's gonna cry later, Paimon.
I
Don't
wouldn't
worry.
say I'm completely unaffected, but you're only speaking the truth. They're all very valid points.
Still, now that Paimon
Shitty
thinks about
Paimon,
it,
what
you
does she
did
know?
finish the script in a bit of a
Brain is
rush.
smaller than mine.
That's perfectly fine.
See that?
Nothing is as important to me as my work.
That was a
on the
fake
stage.
ass laugh. He's so pissed off right now and also wants to cry.
We all use our imaginations when we're kids, right?
Yeah, huh?
I used to play with dolls and my own cardboard cutouts by the light of an oil lamp. The shadows would come
Isaac?
to life and dance on the walls. I never got tired of it.
Show Paimon how the Billabong arc. I read a post on like, I read an entire, well, I read like 1/8 of an entire post because it was too long about why Billabong's ending is great. But like basically the TLDR is what we said. It's not our problem. Bronya can do whatever she wants. Something about the cyclical nature of like the ruling that they have there and how like she has to continue the cyclical nature in order to improve society, in order to get it to the point where they could find out the truth, because currently they're not capable of accepting that truth because it would ruin the integrity of their society.
Fast forward
Something
to now,
like that. I don't know.
and in many ways, I'm still that same little kid.
That was the TLDR.
Lying on his bed, making sound effects. And I get the same joy from running a show now as I did in my little bedroom theater. Of course, a director can accomplish nothing without a cast and crew. So on that note, I want you to all know that I am eternally grateful to each and every one of you.
Hey, don't mention it. We had a blast.
Okay, here.
Oh yeah, I
this.
forgot he was holding this
Your
component in his
component,
ransom.
as promised.
What a dickhead, by the way. Like, we need to fix this thing.
It's the bottle from the show.
He's like, please participate in my lonely, sad play. If you want your peace back.
That's right.
I'm
Can you
so
guess the
lonely
secret
and
behind
sad.
why it lights up?
Please.
Oh, maybe there's an invisible fairy inside.
Yo, canceled?
Eyes when
Sorry.
you blow into it.
You bet you disagree.
Bingo! You guessed it.
I guess to be fair, though, like, if you're really thinking about it, in real life, you're not going to agree with every decision everyone makes. And so you can disagree with Bronya and be like, Bronya, I don't like what you're doing. But also, we need the fucking Stellaron to get the fuck out of here, okay? You do whatever you want. I'm not going to tell you how to rule your town.
That should do the trick. Oh, wait, this needs tightening up a little. Hold on, this will only take a second.
I feel like, okay, it's not as bad after you let it digest, is what I'm saying.
This outfit's more fashionable than I imagined.
Sorry. I
Excuse
still have
me,
the
everyone.
Celsius in me.
Do you have a moment? Especially you, Zosimos. Idia wants to do a little something for you. She says it'll be a dream come true.
Character demo through the entire rest of the arc.
A dream come true?
I'd have to go back and watch my stream. I don't remember anything. Well, I do remember.
Yes.
Well, I don't know.
She said that as useless as she is, she wants to do something for you as the first person to have heard of your dream of being a director. Her words, not mine. I'd have to disagree, though. I have never thought of Idia as a useless person.
How is this suddenly about me?
What?
If everybody is ready, then I'd like to invite tonight's male lead to take the stage. Ta-da!
Issue, we don't care what choice they make. The issue is the choice they make conflicts with the entire rest of the development. You're gonna have to read the Reddit post, okay? Maybe they can change your mind.
Kaya's turned into the real Dagger Bandit!
I just realized she's like huge fucking puffed up pigtails in this that are like they're like fucking clipping through her ears.
How is me changing outfits supposed to make the director's day? It's just a prototype costume. Is he that easy to please?
It's a cool outfit.
If I know our director, nothing will make him happier than to see his ideas brought to life by the right actor.
Four days ago.
Regarding Belobog's story ending, Jarilo 6 and a cyclical narrative. Before I start, I want to clarify something. I'm not going to discuss whether the political decision taken at the end of Jarilo 6's story quest were the correct from a political/economical point of view. I'm not an expert on either topic. I am, however, currently studying literature, and after falling in love with the event's cast and story, I want to share with you all my view on its narrative and the reason because I believe it's really refreshing, brave, and original plotline from MiHoYo. I'm not gonna read this. Oh, it's actually not that long. I thought it was way longer. The sum up, Drilo 6 isn't a story about Branyo or the Trailblazers. They all have their own arcs, but the real protagonist of the narrative is the people, mainly repped through Wildfire and Natasha. These people are struggling and their story hasn't come to an end yet. That is why the ending we see is cyclical rather than a satisfactory, fulfilling stop. Their story isn't concluded. Whether the people of Belobog will be able to reach the conclusion of the story is uncertain, and we outsiders will certainly not be there to see it when it happens. Anyone must conquer the truth and break the cycle. This never-ending winter, once and for all, it is them. We simply aren't in the position of doing that. They're the protagonists, okay? It doesn't say anything about... I don't know, man. It says something about Branya deciding to... I don't fucking know. You're gonna have to read it for me.
Well, then I'm
not gonna
happy
read that.
to oblige. Who am I to argue with the star of the show?
Zosimos drew up countless designs and made a few prototypes before landing on this one.
Here, how about I'll just read the
needed some
comments, because the
tailoring
wrong
to fit
comments are always
properly,
right.
So I
Right.
made a few stitches here and there. I hope the result isn't a disappointment.
Never mind, the comments.
Oh, it's
Give
perfect.
you the link.
Idea, I'm...
I was in... Hold on.
I'm so touched. Thank you all.
It's not that long. I
You've
actually thought it was
made me
way
happier
longer. I think
than
I
I
didn't
ever
scroll
thought I
down
could
and I
be.
was like, I'm not reading this, and then back to the post. It's like a one scroll down. Where are you? There you are. You also get I'm gonna also send you a Honkai Star Rail GIF. Honkai Star Rail. Let's see my favorite. Oh, here, this one. This one's so you. There you go.
How are you doing? Recovered?
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, please, don't mention it. Well, now that we have the final component, it's time to say, can I keep wearing my costume?
Can I have this?
Please do.
Take it.
By all means. Both of you can keep your costumes.
I don't think Kyle
It
wants to
seems
keep
only
wearing it,
fair.
but
Kaya, keep wearing yours too. It looks amazing.
okay, you'll do anything to please Klee, I guess.
I agree with our mage. I'm sure it's not every day you get to play such an unforgettable character.
Sure. I think I can be a bandit for a little longer.
Bye-bye, Mr.
Take care, my dear friends.
Alright. Bye. We're finally done. This is the last. We finally get to return to the hub. I can't wait to explore all of this later. Walk around this beautiful crafted map. I was thinking about, like, just there's so much Genshin content that I feel like I should just play this on my free time. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be... I should just do that, because there's, like, too much. I'll keep all the story stuff, I guess, but, like, there's so many side missions and shit that are probably, like, that would give me, like, thousands and thousands of Primo Gems if I just did them. And, like, so much area to explore and chests to look at that, like, I feel like if I did just, like, brain turn off mode, open up, you know, open up a stream and just, like, you know, fucking start shifting into the Genshin Impact universe, like, I could probably be Primo Primo Gem rich right now.
Oh, Eula and Klee! You got back before us!
See what they're trying to say?
Yes. Idia
You're
had
right.
the water droplet send us a message
You're
just
wrong?
as the show was coming to an end.
Holy
so we
cow.
came back here to wait for you.
How is Lissig doing?
Oh, I just got hit with a hunger pang. You know when your stomach goes like... And then you're like...
We finished all the maintenance work, but it took a lot out of him. He's now fast asleep in his room.
Oh, I feel a little guilty.
Oy. Yes! Yes! Get him, girl!
Consider it his atonement. It's only fair that he had to do something constructive before being able to sleep soundly. Seriously, don't waste your concern on him.
If you say so. Okay, without further ado, let's go and fix the domain.
Isn't this where we first?
Correct. The core of the Valerian Mirage is the largest streaming projector of all. And this domain is one gigantic preprint.
Whoa, so everything we've seen is created by
So
this?
cool. What if we destroy it while we're in here? Do we die?
So, to fix it, same process as usual, right? Do we need to use the preprint?
Exactly.
It's hard to forget after doing it so many times now.
Let's get going.
Yay! Suddenly Paimon's really excited.
The hub consists of these components.
I
All
can't
you need
wait
to do
to
is place
fucking...
them onto the foundation in the right shape. Oh, don't worry about it. Close enough will do. As long as it can spin, it'll be fine.
I don't
Sometimes you have no standards whatsoever.
know about that one. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop
No?
of constant
No.
motion.
It'll
I
slot
stand before it,
every
alone
combination
and
possible
unchanging.
in order to make this work. There you go.
We did it! But why isn't it turning?
The components are back in the core, and the hub is restored to its proper shape again. That's all we needed to do. Like any wound, it just needs time to heal. It'll probably just start turning again one day in the middle of the night when no one's looking.
I'm blurry again. Are you still crazy?
Hey, look, you're blurry. He doesn't care.
Really? I thought that with your special abilities, you could get it turning again right away.
What?
Huh? All of us are dying to see it. Not just how the domain looks when it's fixed, but also Idia. In her element.
Possible to open jug. The jug.
I want to see Idia using her magic powers too! I bet they're super awesome!
Trying to phrase a complicated narrative in Twitch chat is stupid. The Genshin people become much louder when I try to think.
What are you guys talking
Just
about?
mute it.
And how is Klee on this, but Paimon
Then type
isn't?
your lore theory.
They're referring to our mascot's true form.
Bubble
As
people.
I've said all along, there's much more to Idia than
He's
she
a
gives
bubble
herself
person.
credit for. She has a very special power. Though, I think some of us have sensed that. Did you notice right away, General? I only found out when I was chatting with Eula.
So our general was the first to notice.
I'd say the
She's a
same
bubble
about
person.
you, Kaya.
She's gonna have to sacrifice herself to turn the machine on.
All of you? No?
Every single
wasn't
one of
trying
you
to hide
people are
anything
like
from you, I promise.
weird glowing blue eyes, aren't
For
you?
people who stumble upon this place by accident, I think my current form is more approachable than my true one. I don't want people to get scared when they see me.
He's like a weird, gross monster.
And whatever it is, how the heck does everyone know about it?
Skin starts to melt off of her face.
Well, for one thing, I sensed elemental energy in the residents here, but none of them have visions. Then my mind started to wander as I was reading a storybook, and suddenly, I had a thought. Since hydro-eidolons can change into any
Eidolons?
form,
You hit the nail on the head. All right, in that case,
No, don't turn into a bubble, man. What the fuck?
I am an Oceanid who was exiled here when the former Hydro Archon passed away. My name is Adia.
Holy shit, she's a fucking Oceanid, man. You were exiled? What did you do?
you're so pretty.
Now that I'm in my true form, I suddenly feel a little embarrassed talking to you all.
You look stunning. You should be flaunting this look at every opportunity.
Oh, come on. I'm too shy.
Wait, so does this mean that
Klee, no, Klee, stop! Don't throw the bomb at her, Klee! You're gonna vaporize her.
I'm guessing that the human counterparts to these hydro alter egos are
Vaporize crit damage, 70,000.
That's right. When they wanted to leave, I took them to the edge of the desert.
Character material drops off of her. Look, Traveler, Klee knows you like to... Klee knows you need these materials to farm for your characters.
The components are, in fact, gifts that they gave to me before they
Thanks,
left.
Klee. You're so nice.
But I'm always curious about what brings people here. So I used the streaming projector to bring their wishes to life.
the power to grant wishes, but only within the confines of the bottle?
Exactly.
It's a truly extraordinary light.
I've just realized something. When the components fell from the core, it appeared as if they had returned to their respective owners. But actually, it was after the components landed where they did that their owners and the things associated with them arose around them to form the different zones.
What?
So now that the components have been retrieved...
Don't worry, they'll be quite safe. As long as I remember them, they'll never disappear.
As long as you remember them.
However much we might criticize each other or get into scuffles, in this mirage, they will always be my friends.
I had so much fun in the choo-choo cart and hanging out with
Choo-choo
Mr.
cart.
Director. Me neither. I'll always remember my adventures in this fantasy land.
Very good.
This one's all yours, Adia, our magical mascot.
Yeah.
Please work.
None of those people were real. It was all fake. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh? That's strange. Oh, crumbs. Not now. Not right off the bat. Someone get me a bottle. I'm hiding myself away. See you in 100 years.
You're already in a bottle.
What now? This was the only way. Now I'll never be able to show you how the Valurian Mirage is supposed to look.
Hold on. I have an idea.
Yes, General Sangonomiya? I'm all ears.
If it's okay with you, would you let me borrow the Shinro casket from the domain's core?
Ah, the Shinro casket. That sounds
She
familiar.
forgot about it. It stopped existing.
Here. Is this it?
Oh, shit.
Oh, a huge shell. It's the relic that Kokomi mentioned earlier. So this is where it's been hiding. It was once a ritual vessel used for making offerings in the Moon Shrine. It's made from the remains of a yokai called the Shinkiro, and it can listen to the wishes of those who come to pray to build up Shinki, which gives it its power. Several centuries ago,
Much
the
lore
relic was
Kokomi that you're
lost
dropping
when
on
the
me.
last prefect of Yashiori died in battle. Its final resting place was unknown. The pearl that goes with it should be able to sense the casket's location. But when, unbeknownst to anyone at the time, the casket disappeared inside the core of the Valyria Mirage, the pearl's light died out.
Huh? How come?
How come?
Well, imagine it was
I'm
a sound
so
instead of
fucking
light.
gassed right now,
If the room
man.
is too big, you can't
I
hear
am
anything
so
from outside the door,
gassed.
can you?
Oh,
A long
I
event,
get
though,
it
honestly.
now. The shell must have been having too much fun one day and got locked in the solitary confinement room.
It tells a lot about Klee. One, she's very sad that she's always getting constantly locked in solitary confinement, so she's fucking projecting on the shell. Secondly, what this tells me is she thinks throwing bombs at innocent people and destroying towns is fun. I get it, Klee. I understand.
The core has been wearing out recently. That's why.
To get back to the story, without the offerings at the shrine, this vessel quickly loses its power. Yet countless people who have visited this domain brought their wishes with them and left a small piece of themselves behind along with their gifts. These have the same effect
We fucked
as
up.
the offerings at the
We
shrine.
go through this whole event and we realize we're not real. We're manifestations of our old self, or of our real selves. And this entire thing we did in the bottle was actually just a separate part of our consciousness that was sucked into the bottle and went on to have its own little, little adventure in here. But then the end of the event cuts to them realizing they can never escape because they're actually made up of the essence of the bottle. Thank you. And then because they're made up of the essence of the bottle, they look upwards, and then it cuts to the real life travelers and the groups around them looking at the bottle being like, I guess it doesn't really do anything. And then they walk away. That'd be fucked up, man. Sorry, what's up? You caught me at a bad time. I'm going on like a psycho rant.
I never knew this thing was so powerful.
Psycho rant.
Powerful enough to help you repair the Valyria Mirage with any
Valyria Mirage. Okay.
But what do I do with it?
It's simple. We just need to awaken it by telling it what we wish for. For
What
example,
we wish for?
my name is Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, and my wish is to use my critical thinking and strategic planning skills.
We exercise a little bit of critical thinking.
Into the
What's that?
lives of
Danny
my fellow
Gonzalez, that's
Watatsumi
right.
Islanders,
When he does
as
his
well as the
Reddit
lives of
videos.
everyone I cherish. Tia, what do you wish for?
Me?
I wish for $8 billion.
My wish.
I wish for all the money in the world. Bottle hype. Hell yeah.
What they truly wish for. Not just in this
Can I get a
domain,
bottle hype?
but out there too. Even though I know full well that trying to build a railway in the outside world is just a pipe dream, and that Mimuna will probably just go back to being a scholar, and I know that Zosimos has a lot of improving to do as a playwright.
It wasn't a very good play. It was a good, okay. It was a good play. It was very aesthetically pleasing for a play. How about that? So it was good. It was,
I still hope that somehow, someday, they will achieve their dreams.
that's cute. Klee.
Okay, the combined power of our hopes and dreams is at your disposal.
I want $1 billion. I want all the Taco Bell any man could dream of. I want to be rich and famous. I want to have superpowers like Homelander. I'm ruining this cutscene, I'm sorry. It's supposed to be heartwarming.
happy. I'm being annoying. Yeah. I thought that stuff was gonna go straight into my head, bro.
Look! The wheel's been fixed!
They can finally stop arguing.
Come on, hurry!
That's cute. Bro, their cutscenes are always top tier.
Yay! Dia, you're back to normal.
To normal. Klee. Klee, her normal form is as a Oceanid. It's kind of insulting to say you're back to normal when she's shapeshifted into a human form.
Everyone's praise and curious questions went to my head. I said
Oh, you're
so
normal
many things
now.
I'm so ashamed of.
Yay.
I lost the courage to live on.
Please don't say that. Yours was a noble wish. Yeah, and you weren't granting wishes for yourself. You did it for other people. I have friends like that too. Other people's hopes and dreams are what motivate them. They'll work tirelessly just to see them smile. If you ask
True.
me, that's one of the most noble things a person can aspire to.
Please, no more praise.
I'm not gonna say that. Never mind.
I'm really not comfortable with it.
I wasn't gonna do
It
the
makes me
Aeon of
feel
sex thing again.
so
That was, it's not. I'm not doing that again.
Someone like me doesn't deserve so many people's praise. It's like I'm dreaming.
Well, at least the domain is fixed now, and all the components are back in place.
What's the matter, Klee?
Not enough explosions.
I suddenly have loads and loads of more wishes. I want to ride the choo-choo cart again
Based?
and look down from up on top of the big wheel. Is there a way to get up on top of the wheel, Dia?
I love that.
There is a way,
That's one of my
but there's
favorite
only
animations.
space for very few people.
That's okay. I can go up by myself.
Me?
But it'd be more fun with Miss Honorary Knight.
Let's
Are you
go.
sure about this? It's so high.
Come on, you don't have to come.
What happens if we fall off? Well, yeah, but Paimon's just worried for you.
Don't worry, I'll be there to make sure no one falls off.
I might as well invite
haven't been up
Kaya
there
at that
in a
point,
long time
honestly. I mean,
myself.
you're both, you know, you guys are friends. And you, Kokumi, why not Kokumi too, huh? Let's just get everyone up there. How do I get up there? That's like too high. It's too high. Oh. I play Genshin Impact in Windows mode, I know. Psycho, why doesn't he do full screen? It's because I have a widescreen, and if I do widescreen full screen and it tries to capture it on stream, it's gonna be too wide for the game, and so it has to be in windowed mode. But because I'm on window mode, every time my mouse scrolls just a little too low, it hovers over the news that like is just in fucking Windows 10 for some reason. And so I just keep seeing news, random news that I don't care about. And then sometimes it's like depressing news. It's like, oh, 5 people found dead in like log cabin in the middle. I'm like, I don't want this. This is not something I want right now. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, Microsoft, you need to remove the news option. I don't care. and quite frankly, every time it pops up, it just ruins my day. They need to get rid of the news option right now. Plus, I only watch biased news anyways.
Ferris wheel, man?
But a momentary distraction.
Dog's barking. Oh. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, I have to... Wait, what the heck? I have to climb that. Oh, I gotta wait for the damn fucking thing to come back around. The dog bit my roommate as he walked in. I guess she doesn't like him. Kind of sad, huh? Oh, I guess I can just hop onto to this, huh? Oh shit, no! Wait, take me back. Am I supposed to be up here? I think I'm supposed to be here, actually. Yay. Ride to the top. So we have to be clean. We have to roleplay. Well, if I wanted to really roleplay, it's to be clean honorary knight, me, but you can't be two characters in this game, unfortunately. So it's just gonna be clean all by yourself.
Wow! So high! I can see everything! Idea, next time you need to bring Kaya and the others
Devil?
up here.
He doesn't say that. He says I can do anything.
Sure
Not I can
thing.
see everything, you fake fan. I know, like, Ferris wheels are probably, like, one of the safest rides, but there's just something so rickety looking about them that I'm not really, like... Especially, like, the classic Ferris wheels. Even though I know that's just not gonna break
Whenever
off
people
and,
have
like,
to
start
leave this
rolling
domain,
and, like,
I
murdering
like to come
people.
Up here and spend some time alone
It just looks a
after
little
I've seen them
scary.
out. They're always overjoyed when they first arrive and start bringing their imaginations to life. But once they realize that they can't take anything home with them, they get upset. Some of them can't bear to leave. Others regret ever setting foot in this place.
Damn.
Do you ever get sad, Idea?
I feel lonely at times, but not sad.
Mr. Lonely.
A lot of people destroy everything they created before leaving, but some don't, like the residents you met. Before they left, they asked me to make replicas of themselves using hydro-eidolons. Then they tasked these replicas with maintaining everything they built here, as if this was their way of keeping their dreams alive.
Kind of crazy if you ask me.
Beautiful.
A little crazy if you ask me, and
I don't
actually
know how
kind of
they're faring
depressing.
in the outside world, but just the thought that one day they might achieve their dreams and live on the outside just as their counterparts do in here, that's enough to make me happy.
It's like some Us shit, man. You watch the movie Us by Jordan
feels
Peele?
like I'm
These guys are
here
gonna get
waiting for
jealous.
them
They
in
don't
the
get to
future,
explore the real
where they've
world.
achieved everything
Then
they
they're gonna
wanted.
like break out and try and murder their real selves so that they can take over their place in society.
Really? I just think that every dream, every wish is like a flame in a bottle. Whether someone is still working towards their dream or
That's
living
scary.
it
Don't do
already,
that to me ever again.
as long as
So
whenever
scary
they
POV.
think back to that spark of light within them, it still makes them smile fondly. That's all it takes.
Well, I feel super happy right now.
And I'm gonna be happy when I start munching on some garlic bread in like 20 minutes.
Then I guess I finally paid Alice back after all these years. Funny to think I've been in the middle of a desert this whole time. It's just a giant muddy swamp to me.
Time for Paimon to give you a nickname.
Mud Fairy.
Mud Fairy. Watch out for Idea the Mud Fairy.
Yo, the Mud Fairy.
Dare you mock me? Roar! I'll gobble you up in one
That's kind of actually an insult. She's like a fucking Oceanid, man.
I'm still embarrassed.
Have you seen those crazy people? They only care about clean water.
Mirage is up and running
Mud is
again.
ugly, dirty, disgusting water.
Bustling with activity again soon enough. I hope you'll take some time to enjoy yourselves.
You think, okay, so there's water and then there's like clean, dirty, disgusting water. Can there be hydro beings of like dirty water, right? And then are oceanids like racist towards the more dirty water? Okay. He's cooking too far. Take him, get him, cut the mic, cut the mic.
I want to get everyone together.
Tell him to stop talking.
For one last ride on the choo-choo cart.
No, racist oceanids. Because they're all about like, oh, clean water, but like what if like your hydro homie gets, you know, caught up in like a, you know, a swamp, falls, hits his face in the mud. Now your hydro homie is like a mud homie. And it's like, oh fuck. And Oceanids, again, they're about like the clean pureness of water. So like, do they become racist towards the mud people? I'm just speaking facts, okay? I'm not speaking facts. I'm hypothesizing about the race relations in fucking Genshin Impact and between Oceanids, okay? I really like this song though. It reminds me of Stardew Valley. The Poggers game, never finished it. I don't know. Can you finish that game? I never played much of it, honestly, despite it being an epic game. Oh, why? It's cause Klee called her a mud fairy, but she's an Oceanid. Like her true form is an Oceanid. And if you remember all the Oceanids that we murder, they're all about like, oh, you filthy humans, you soil our water with your plastics, your microplastics, killing all of my fish. This is what happens when you drink out of water bottles, you know? Shit like that. So it's like, yeah, okay, fair point. Well, again, like, so calling her a mud fairy, I feel like that's a high tier insult towards an Oceanid. Like Paimon might, or not Paimon, Klee might as well have said a slur, maybe. Okay, I'm just saying, as hypothesizing. We don't know. I'm asking questions here. I can get Lila. Cool. Do they put so much effort into this menu? Like, this is like... Is this UI or is this UX? UX? User experience? It's like so good though. I guess it's both. Probably. Like this whole thing, they went hard. I mean, look at this X button. This X button is cute. The sound effects, little, like just hovering over it. I mean, pack guide. You finished pondering? What is your conclusion? Have you accepted that you're wrong and that the random Reddit poster is correct? And by virtue, I'm correct because I vaguely agree with the Reddit poster, even though I didn't read the full Reddit post. Me when you follow. One doesn't do a funny animation. Oh, this one does. Look, they're bouncing. Bing bang, bing bong. All right, I gotta do this event. I want to play at least one of these because I know one of these is like a weird mini game. I think it's this one. MiHoYo like ran out of content and they were like, let's just make other games in Genshin Impact. They put Mario Maker in here. They put Breakout in here. They put Pac-Man in here, I think. I don't remember. They might have put Pac-Man in here. Just wait until they build Minecraft inside of Genshin Impact. And then when they put Minecraft inside of Genshin Impact, in the Minecraft inside of Genshin Impact, you can, with the command blocks for Minecraft, make Minecraft in Genshin Impact. This is so cute. Oh my god. Oh, look at these little birdies. Please relax thy body, clear thy mind, listen closely, for I have a matter of utmost importance to share to you. Finches are the cutest. True. These finches are, at least. You're a researcher, right? You should say something like that without any qualifications can lead to serious arguments. Paimon thought scholars spoke a bit more cautiously. Paimon would never say something like golden shrimp balls are the most delicious food. Paimon is a researcher. Paimon would qualify her statement like, among the Liyue cuisine Paimon's eaten lately, this is Paimon's favorite. Paimon is the cutest. I'm a researcher. I don't want my whole life to be like an academic debate, constantly worrying about the accuracy of every word that comes out of my mouth. See, this is why I stopped being a logic bro, because it's impossible to be a logic bro. I'm not like I'm under constant. It's not like I'm under constant surveillance. Speaking carelessly won't get me punished, so why live for the constant fear? We should be brave and shout out the most important feelings in our heart as loud as we can for the world to hear. True. Unless it's like bad thoughts, don't shout those out. Once you've tried my tabletop game, Bing Bong Fishball, I'm sure you wouldn't hesitate to shout finches are the cutest. Bing Bong Fishball. You mean those things on the table behind you? Well, let's play. I'm ready. Let's go, man. This is exciting. During Bing Bong Fishball, I know it's Bing Bang, but I like Bing Bong better. Bing Bong Finchball. We'll launch a certain number of finch balls in order. Place as many finch balls as you can in high scoring zones to gain the target score. If it stops inside the yellow ring, you'll gain 4 points. If it stops within a yellow ring, you'll gain 2 points. If a blue ring, 1 point. I see. You can shift it left and right, adjust the starting point, get the timing right, press the launch button, fix the launch direction. It's just a ball launching game. Literally, I've played so many of these on my phone. I haven't played a single round, but we can go one round. Launch the finch balls to get the highest possible score. So we're trying to get in that red zone, right? Oh no. Oh, I didn't. Oh fuck. This is harder than I imagined. There's too much force. No, that one's good. That one's good. That one's good. All right, we have to ricochet this one into the other one, into the. Oh fuck, shit. I'm trying to be too like 5-head here. Launch this ball again. Can I reposition it? I like their framing, but I don't actually have faith in MiHoYo writers, so I reserve the right not to give credit for an arc that I feel does play into the theme of the larger story in an interesting way if our relationship with planets just into being the entire universe's savior. Yeah. You must have done a lot of pondering. Sticky finch ball, cute and friendly. After this ball is launched, it will stick to the first when it comes in contact and carry it along. Oh no, that's not good. It's gonna hit the wall. No, shit. Oh, okay. We're set up perfectly here though for prime time. You ready? So this one has to carry this one to hit this one, which will then go hit this one, hit that one. They all land in this juicy zone. We just have to plan that, okay? Oh, fuck. Whatever. It's a good score. Score. This is how you know I'm losing brain power right now. Attracts other finch balls in a radius around itself. This is cool. This is really cute. I like this. This song is so cute too. Such a fan of music like this. It's gonna hit the fucking wall, man. I fucking hit the wall, man. It's fine. That's what the pretty finch ball is for. You motherfucker. You're supposed to bring the other guy here. Okay. This was all an elaborate setup for this play right here. You ready? It attracts them though, so I don't want to like, it doesn't stick. It's not like the other ones. It just has to be close enough to attract it. I didn't do anything. Did I read that wrong? Am I stupid? Don't tell me if I'm stupid. Come on, I think I'm stupid. Let's just try and get them in the score, right? Like, why even bother with this shenanigans? I already know I'm stupid. Oh, where it first stops moving. Oh, okay. That sucked. I already know. You don't have to tell me. Hold on. How's this for stupid? Bitch. Oh, fuck. No! It's fine. It was close enough. I had the right idea, you know? The right idea. It's about the heart. Execution, not so much, but the thought was there, right? This is a hard one, man. Going full hog. Going hog wild here. Say my name. Bro, this one doesn't even matter, man. This one doesn't even matter. Oh shit, maybe it should matter. Wait, it's invalid. I get to launch it again. Never mind, I don't. Oh, whatever. Who cares? I get max points anyways right here. Oh shit. Oh no, please no, my points. We're good. This is fun. This is very like relaxing. I feel like after me just like not paying attention and only talking about Honkai Star Rail and going crazy. It's like I feel fuck. This is like a nice, you know, relaxing way to end. No, I mean, not everyone on Reddit is crazy, you know? Oh, that sucks. This one attracts everybody. Oh, shit. That might still actually be good for me. No. It's possible. If I can stick both of these dudes onto this and then have it bounce into the red zone, we might be looking for a good night. Okay, no, we just ruined everything, actually. Again. I keep trying to go straight, but like I'm really bad at it. Interesting, interesting. Okay, I think we could save this here if we do the same angle. Little less power, little less power. Land right in the middle, attract them. It was pretty good attempt. And then this motherfucker, if we can get you right down the middle, and just enough to stick you into the fucking red zone, baby. All right, this guy can potentially ruin everything, so be very careful here. I'll take the 2 points. I'll take it. Rest of the essay of thoughts that didn't get typed out is like 25 ways I can see any potential being absolutely fumbled. So if something happens that I feel squanders that potential, you will be hearing from my publicist. Speak to the Reddit poster who posted that. Okay, not me. I'm simply just making you aware of these things, okay? I'm just a dude, man, you know? I'm a dude. I don't do nothing, man. I'm just hanging out. Oh, that's not good. Think we could thread the needle here? Right here? Like, you think we could grab him on a drive-by and then... Oh, that's really bad. Oh, it's not really bad. That's actually really good. Well, it's not that good, actually. It's mid. Kind of mid. That shit came straight back, man. Let's try that again. They're just somebody who's passionate about the narrative in a gacha game, and I'm apparently also passionate enough to have opinions. Welcome to the Honkai Star Rail community. You should post your opinion in the subreddit, and then everyone will agree with you, and you get all that karma. Fuck! Oh my god. I've roped you into this. But think about it. Now you got the Honkai Star Rail Riz, though. Right? When one day in the future, someone's gonna be like, oh, MiHoYo, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact. You're gonna know. You're gonna be there. And you're gonna thank me. You're welcome. Fuck you, you fucking dumb, stupid red bird motherfucker. It's like when I serve in tennis. I was like, oh, that was really bad, but like they recall it because like it fucking hit the net or whatever. It's like, fuck yes, I gotta do that shit again. You don't have to post on Reddit, but I'm just saying, you got the... Oh, that's not good. Oh, in the battle zone, please, no. We have another red one though, so you can save this potentially. You asshole. All right, if we could bounce both of these, we can get them into the at least the higher point score, and we'll get 2 and 1. Never mind, they're not stuck anymore, but 4 points. Mean high school friends. Don't worry, I'm just saying, okay? It'll happen one day, I promise you. And then when it happens, I do fully expect at least $100 compensation for improving your life. I'm saying one day you will use the MiHoYo lore knowledge as Riz. Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. You think I could bump this? It's like not worth trying to bump him in there. But if you do this, ding, 2 points. Think we could bounce this other dude into the... No. I mean, 2 points is good. It's not... I want to get 1 in the 4 points, though. You're going to have to hit this angle, like, right here. Well, that's not going to work. Oh my god, it almost worked. See the trajectory? You see that? Max power, bing, 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 lands right here perfectly, attracts all of them. I need a little bit of a wider angle on that. There. Hold on. That's not gonna work either. Oh my god. Actually gonna make the points worse. Oh. They're just so much fatter than I expect them to be. I'm sorry. Bro, this feels like I'm playing Honkai Star Rail again. I'm just bad. That's the money shot right there. Again. You just keep this post up, like the same angle, you can't lose. All right, this one's dangerous because like if you fuck this up, you move everybody. He's gonna try. My points. Oh, it's okay. I think that's good enough still. I like this. This is cute. This is actually so much fun. This is like more fun than I was having in like the story. Can I say that? Is that like bad? This is just cute. It's cute and I'm just chilling, you know? I'm just being chilling. Cute little birds. Can I say like one of my most favorite experiences streaming is like the fucking kitty ball shit. I don't know why, but the kitty ball stuff was like the best thing I've ever done. I just loved kitty ball. Kitty ball was everything I want in life. Oh shit. No, what the fuck are you talking about? What is wrong with you? You're crazy and you need to go to a mental hospital. Oh, my bird. You need to seek professional help. You psycho. Kitty, kitty. That's fucking Game of the Year 2020, 2022, or was that last year? Might have been last year, honestly. You're a psycho. You're crazy and you're weird. Yeah. Kitty ball. How could you ruin the sanctity of kitty ball, by the way? That's my Game of the Year contender. And they got an update. I need to play it again because they actually like updated the game. Thanks to me, probably, because I'm like the only fucking person who played that game last year. Damn, I don't want to. That sounds like a fighting thing. This one seems fun. Yeah, I think I did, but it was still fun. It was still like the best thing I ever did. Just something about me playing kitty ball and like the bot and like these two like cute cat PNGs fighting in a UFC ring. It was sick, man. Shit was sick. It was epic. Take me down here. Why isn't there a teleporter down here? This is like a big area. They won't put a damn teleporter down here. I gotta go all the way up there. Honestly, usually I skip these minigames because they're so boring, but like these are kind of cute. Yeah, I remember that. Do I still have? No, I don't have it. Oh no, I do. Where is it? I have the... Wait, what the fuck? Why is it not showing up? Oh, it's because it's below Genshin. That's right, yeah. I still have it. This is from a different time. He's sleeping in a house. Yeah, I had Sonic. This is the Multiverses one. Yeah, I used the same one. Fortunately. I don't have the Sonic losses anymore. I'm just gonna delete this. I don't need that. What is this? I have so much shit in here that like I don't know what they are. Like, why do I have text that just says rat cam? I have an image? What is this image? Oh, it's the yeah, I know what that's for. Stop it. I was okay at multiverses. The problem I have with Smash is like the micro movements you have to do are like they're too much for me. Like I tried practicing how to short hop and it's like impossible to do that. I don't know how anyone short hops. I cannot press the button like that gentle enough to consistently short hop. And then you have to time. I don't know, it's too hard for me, man. And then I always struggle between like normal attacking and like smashing because like it's like input sensitive. It's so hard for me to like, I don't know, I can't. I don't have that precision. Whereas in multiverses, like you could just bind like smash attacks from different keys or whatever. What am I? This guy talking? Croc cannon? Croc cannon, bubble ball. All right, let's try the Spino Blaster. Just croc cannon and hit balloon targets. All right, let's go. I'm ready. An entertainment device that was inspired by the blah, 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 blah. I know, man. I should be reading these, but I'm doing the thing where it's like, oh, streamers playing the game, and here's the tutorial. Click, 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 click. Guys, how do you play this, man? It doesn't make any sense. I just don't want to read that. I get it now. It's because, like, when you're talking all the time and you're always doing this, like, fucking bullshit, your brain gets tired so quickly that when, like, a block of text appears in front of your eyes, you're like, ugh. I just don't want to read it. Balls? Balls. Ball? Balls. Okay, I read all the important words, don't worry. That's all that's important. Yes, FPS, 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 FPS. The essay was not that long. What are these? Am I supposed to hit those? I feel like I shouldn't, because they glow like a strange color, but I don't know. Maybe I am. FPS mode unlocked. Hold on. Shit, wait, hold on. Gamer mode activated. Can you tell I play Valorant? Can you tell #1 victory royale after night we got to get down 10 kills on the board right now, just wiped out Tomato Town? Can you tell? Don't admit you play Valorant? Luckily for you, I don't, because that game sucks. Power overflowing. That was cool, I guess. Now, lastly, because I saw this was, this is the last thing I'm gonna do, because I'm kind of hungry. But match, dude. Me and fucking Scosh. Okay, I don't know. He's gone. I was gonna try and read that. That first one is like small or something. I don't know. Small? Is it small? A little. It means a little. That person didn't want to play with me.
I go against like an actual FPS player.
Alright, who we going against right now? Nemesis Ball is a target ball made of special, exceedingly tough material. Requires multiple hits. Snipe out this too. Oh, we have to hit it. That is so much fun. This person's gonna come haunt me later. Superman! Gotta hit him with the flashbang every now and then. Why did that shit didn't explode, man? It definitely came up on top there, I gotta say. Look at that gold. There's no way. That's kind of cute. I like that they added that just if you were just like kind of lonely and you wanted to do that with another person. Dude, the Genshin Impact fucking their multiplayer is so like strange. It's like just randomly thrown in places. That was cute though. This game does not need PvP, man. You put PvP in this shit and fucking...
The world remains constant over the centuries.
That would be horrible.
Human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble
My fucking
rising from
Kokomi
dawn.
Ayaka team would just keep you perma-frozen. There is, they had, it was one of my favorite events where it was like basically, prop hunt. That shit was so much fun. Actually, Star Rail PvP would be pretty interesting. It'd definitely be pay to win, but I think it would be fun. I think there's potential for PvP in Star Rail. Because I'd love to just like make a gimmick, like psycho gimmick team somehow. It'd have to like let you, it'd have to put everyone on equal footing though and like run. Maybe it doesn't have to be PvP if it's like you can put any character, you can build any team with any artifact set up and then run it like that as a PvP system.
And unchanging.
Me? No, I was gonna make a joke. Hold on. Me after Blade enters the room. Okay, get me out of here. It's a fun idea. What am I gonna do? Oh, this, yeah. Whoops. I'm probably gonna go eat garlic bread now and not lasagna. Or something. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. You know. You know. I actually kind of want... Can I change this? I don't really want this. I'd rather have Lost Prayer. want to run over my cat. Movement speed by 10% when battle, gain 8%. Okay, you know what? This sucks ass. I'd rather have the sword. It's not like I'm gonna spin on this anyways, but okay, I mean I have hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting a 5-star next, so give me what the fuck? I think that's a no-brainer, man. If I'm going for it. If I'm going for it, something. Gotta be that one. It's not gonna be that one. I'm fucking weird furry, man. I don't want the furry. Alright. It's garlic bread time. See you later. I'll play Honkai Star Rail next, and then we can talk about Honkai Star Rail in Honkai Star Rail instead of playing Genshin Impact, which is not, it's like in the universe of Honkai Star Rail, so you can kind of say it's like talking about Honkai Star Rail, but not really. But they're like, you know, they're like in the same universe. I don't know. Alright, bye.